Okay, good afternoon, gentlemen. We're waiting for them to get in touch.
Yeah,
Um,
nice. Okay, now go on now, please, please. All right, okay. Just sorry about us. I have to change network so to see if it's going to improve. Yes. Before I go before we go into the main course today without wasting time, I will first of all like to introduce to Biafrans, those we have in our midst. First of all, I will let Foreign to introduce himself, and then all the committee members of this Million Man March. And before then, I will introduce the guests we have in our midst. Dear friends, I want them to listen very carefully today. We have few announcements to make, and also we're going to talk about in a few minutes about the preparation of this 1 million man march, as we are looking forward to make sure that everybody, around Europe, around the Western world participated in this special, event that is coming next week. Now, Mazi Foreign, I want you to introduce yourself, and then we go one after the other before we let our guests in. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Biafras all over the world. Our guests, our listener, freedom fighters all over the world. My name is Okay Foreign Osiwu, and I hail from a place called Omaka in all the province of Biafra land. I am resident here in Warsaw, Poland. Thank you. Over Michael, over Battery. Thank you. Thank you very much. The next person, please. Good evening. Just introduce myself. My name is Margaret. The Chief Europe Mobilizing Officer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Next person, please.
hello.
Then the next person, please. Before we let our guest to speak, please. When you say man, you need to talk to them, we have this topic for me. But in the resource, I'm not in the resource, I'll move yourself, please. For Netherlands. Hello, good afternoon, my fellow comrades and our brothers and all our neighboring countries, so those who are representative and Ambazonian deputy officer. My name is Mazi Ndubisi Osuala. I'm a IPOB principal officer and supporter of Biafran Freedom, member of the committee. Thank you for the program. I stand by.
Okay. Right.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazi Oswala. Thank you, and Mazi Okule. So now, dear friends, now I have to let our guests here who are with us today to come in and introduce themselves, and then after that, then we are going to listen to them, to address Biafrans and also our neighboring country, if you like, the Amazonia and also the Duduas. Please, our guest here, I wouldn't want to be the one to mention your name. Please, I would like our brother, comrade from the Oduduwa to go ahead and introduce himself, and then after that, we have our also comrade here from the Amazonia to introduce themselves, and then we take it off from there.
Okay. Good afternoon. Is that for myself now? Good afternoon to you all.
Yeah.
Yes, good afternoon. My name is Citizen AY. People know me, Citizen AY, across the struggle. I've been with the Oduduwa people. We've been trying to go for the same thing that Biafrans have been doing for all this time. And in fact, it was through the waking up of in Namdekano, waking up many of us that we realized that we're in the same situation. So, Citizen AY here. I want to greet everybody on the platform today discussing about the Million Man March due to take place on the 14th and 15th of June in Brussels, outside the European Parliament. So that's what we're here to talk about today. I greet you all, and we must continue in the struggle. We need to unite to achieve our common self-determination, our right for independence, of course. Thank you all.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazi CY Citizen. Please, our fellow comrade here from Amazonia, please take over the microphone. Thank you so much. Can you hear me, please? Yes, loud and clear. Thank you, everyone, and thank you, the people, all the good people from the state of Biafra and all the good people from the state of Oduduwa. This is Dr. Larry Ayamba. I'm the Secretary of State for Foreign Affairs of the Amazonia Governing Council. Just like the last speaker said, we are all in for the same reason, to liberate and free our people and to grant our people a free and independent state for all the peoples of Amazonia, for all the people of Biafra, and for all the people of Oduduwa. We send our heartfelt greetings to all the people, and we stand with you in your aims and objectives, and together let's see you all in Brussels on June 14 and 15, 2022. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Dr. Ayamba. Thank you very much. Before we continue now, let me just brief Biafrans so far what we have managed to achieve and where we are at the moment. This a Million Man March. Of course, Biafrans, you all know that we have been campaigning about this Million Man March for some time now, and the D-Day have finally arrived. We have everything that is needed in place. All the
Oh, okay.
So now it's up to Biafrans all over the world to make sure that they play their own part over this Million Man March. Oftentimes you hear some of our people saying, "Who are with you? Who have you consulted? Have you gone to the?"
Oh,
And some of them will be asking these questions like they are not part of what we're doing, like there are special people that has to do this job for them. The time is now. You have to, stand up and, have yourself accounted for over this Biafran restoration quest that we have embarked on. I am appealing to Biafrans all over the world and Ambazonians and Oduduwa brothers to understand that no one is going to give you your freedom. No one is going to build your country for you. Nobody going to fight your fight for yourself except you yourself. And we have done so much. And our leader, Mazen Namdekano, as my fellow comrades have said here, have done so much, and still never, show any form of worry. so committed. This is the opportunity that some of us have now to also make our voice heard all over the world. So this is very, very important that you tax yourself, you deny yourself that little pleasure that will not last long, to sacrifice it for yourself and also for your unborn children. Remember what our parents have been through. Remember what we've been through their time of slavery and all the rest of it. And look at where we are today. If our parents have gone, through bad situation, and look at what we are going through today, and think about what our children are going to go through if we fail to do what we're supposed to do now and build a better future for our upcoming children. So it's very, very important. Some people who think that IPOB is all about online, people who think Mazen Nandikan or online country, according to some of them claim. Now, those who are, instigating fundraising that are not accounting anything for you, don't know where they are spending the money, don't know what they are doing with it. Now you can see the real agitators. This is the time for you to come and see those ones that you are hearing their voice on the radio, some of those ones that you have not met face to face. This is the time that we have to come together and fight this battle that is left for us. You cannot be talking about our forefathers. You cannot be talking about our ancestors. They did not do anything. They didn't fight. They didn't do what they're supposed to do. And my question to some of you who are listening today across the globe, Bazonian brothers and also Duduwa brothers, what you yourself, I'm asking you, what have you done now that you are here? Because tomorrow, definitely, you're going to be an ancestor to your own children. And then, that will be also start blaming you because you failed to do what you're supposed to do now. Look at the kind of Shambori election or whatever primary election that they are talking about, that they are gallivanting all over the place across Nigeria now. All of you are seeing what is playing out there. In a country where somebody just wake up one day, go in a church and massacre the people who have done nothing to them.
Exactly.
You just go in a church and slaughter people. This happens in Yoruba land, it happens in Oduduwa land. And these people have the temerity, these old men who are in their 80s, don't want to give a breathing space for the young ones to grow. People they give children to, they don't want to allow them to see the light of the day. Somebody went in a church and massacred people who commit no crime, who don't notice to them. And instead of these people to be in a state of mourning, they were gallivanting all over the place. Our so-called televisions in Africa not reporting the massacre where over 200 people were slaughtered. There are some videos that social media are not allowing to come on in a public. I have some of them. You will be shocked the pile of bodies of these people who went to church. You will be shocked. The video is shocking. It's not in the public because Facebook is not allowing it to come through, and also some social medias are not allowing it because it's gruesome.
It's gruesome. Very much, yes.
People just wake up one day, go in a church, massacre them, and African televisions are not reporting it. African news are not carrying it. But they will see them reporting something that has nothing to do with Africa. Something that happened football, they will report it. You see what happened in America, they will carry it like those ones, like these ones that are dying in Africa, where you and I come from, they are not human beings. This is the reason why we want to go and let the European Union know that this thing that is happening in Africa, this thing that is happening in Oduduwa land, this killing, this mass slaughtering of Ambazonians, that is so-called legitimate government will go into a rural area, open fire on armed civilians. They claim they're supposed to protect it. This thing that is happening in Biafra land, the kidnapping and killing shutting electricity down, shutting communication down, killing our people in the church, killing our people in the streets, kidnapping and raping everywhere. Why are you allowing this to happen? This is the time for you to stand up. And the time is now. I want all of you to, if you haven't booked your ticket to Brussels next week. On the 14th and 15th is going to be a big day. That will be the day we are going to show the European Union who have deals, who have contracts with these criminal politicians, who have used our blood to sacrifice for their pleasure. We are going to tell them enough is enough. The reason why we are doing this, the reason why we must do this as well, is for people to know that this is what is happening. So when we start responding to these criminals tomorrow, they will not be saying that who are these people? Call them a terrorist. They are killing people. We are letting them know now that it's easy for them to call Nigerian government, to call the Cameroonian government and ask them, why are you arming the terrorists? Why are you shielding the terrorists who are killing people? Why is the army, the military that are meant to be in the border and defend the external aggression of the country are now into towns and cities, killing and molesting, pointing and killing people point blank in front of children? Is that how it happens here in the Western world? This is when we are going there to execute. This is when we are going there to agitate. We must to stand up together. The good ones must come out because they are not free now. If they are not free now, you can't tell me that some of us who are young here are here doing everything, contributing to the society where we are. And you're seeing an 80-year-old man, 85 years old with a Parkinson's disease, wanting to go to be a president. Tell me how on earth is it how it is here in the Western world? Some of us are. I know it's not their business, but remember that Renaland was fingered into what happened in NSAS. The little attempt they used to manage to free themselves from these clutches of these criminals and vandals. But it was also the Western world that actually aided and abetted the Nigerian police and military to go and kill Nigerian citizens who were kneeling down singing national anthem. It didn't make any headway here in the Western world. The case is closed. And the killing is still ongoing. Communities being ransacked. So this is an opportunity for us to go and tell our people, to go and tell the world that it is time. Allow us to govern ourselves. Allow us to be. We have right to life. If we don't come out there that day, if we do not see you getting involved in all this, you don't then have to speak for those who are fighting and doing the needful. I want to let you know that everything has been in place. Everything, every material has been in place. Security has been in place. Everything, we have arranged it so well that you will be shocked how organized we are. And I want to use this opportunity also to invite those who are friends of Biafra. In fact, all the Africans here in diaspora to please let us stand together and get this sorted. And that will be very beneficial to us and our upcoming children. And I believe once Biafra is free, I believe the light will spread wide like a wildfire to other African nations who has been caged by these colonial masters. We want to let them know that enough is enough. The way their blood run in their vein is also the way the blood is running in our own vein. We are also human beings. I want to use this time now to hand over the microphone to citizens to please speak on behalf of Yorubas and tell us your preparation and what you're doing, and also reassure your people that they need for them to get involved in all these things. We are not going to. It's not allowed. It's no longer about Mazin Namdekan. It's no longer about IPOB or Biafra. At least what happened last
Yeah,
Sunday in Yoruba land, in Oduduwa land,
indeed, indeed.
it's really unacceptable and it's heartbreaking. Thank you
Yes.
very much.
Thank you for having me on. Once again, I greet the panel, everybody that's been on the panel today, Dr. Larry Ayamba, Mazi Isaiah Uba, OK Foreigner, Aloze, Mazi Aloze, and everybody listening in. Look, we must all participate in this, and I reiterate that word strongly. Our participation is very, very important in this. For too long, these people who, let's not forget, they are foreign to our land, they are non-indigenous, and they are oppressing us in our land. That is a fact that everybody must remember. They come from Futajalon, and they've been oppressing us and killing us. Many of us were not aware of us. When we have first heard about the Biafran War, we didn't understand. Many of us did not really understand the 67 to 70 war and what really happened. But as we grew up, I mean, it was just like, oh, some people fought, they tried to break up, and we didn't understand what that was really about. But now we are now all aware that since then, this struggle has been going on since then, and we are all awake. Middle Belt is awake. Biafra Yoruba is awake, alongside Biafra, and of course Ambazonia. And what we are saying here, the killing fields, nobody. It is obvious since that 70, since 60, since 67 to now, the killing field has carried on in contraction Nigeria. That's the reality. That is the reality that we face. It has been a killing field, but it's been covered up by different names, by different ways to distract us from it. And many, I have to say it, many in the UN, many countries in the UN who are all telling us about democracy, they are complicit in this because, of course, the interest that they are getting from the resources within the Biafra and within Ududua and, of course, Middle Belt. So their focus has only been about the resources that they're getting. They don't care about the lives of the people who own the land. Listen, I'm saying who own the land. What I'm saying is Middle Belt, Ambazonians, Biafrans, Odudua. We are the people who own that land. At this point, I want to just ask if all of us can just have a minute silence, as I just remembered now, for those who were killed in Owo. I'm actually, if you will permit me, we will just do a timer, 1 minute timer, for us all to just have a minute silence for the victims of the killings by the Fulani terrorists who went into the church and killed people. Gruesome pictures. This anyway, I don't want to explain it. Is that okay? Can we do that? Okay, right. I'm gonna do 1 minute now. So we're gonna do a minute silence for the people killed in the church, in the Catholic Church in Owo. May their souls rest in peace. So here we go. Thank you very much for that. May their souls rest in peace. And we will never forget them. We will endeavor to ensure that we get their names and we remember them. This is I thank you all for joining me. I thank my Biafran brothers in joining me in respecting and remembering Oduduwa people. I thank my Ambazonian brothers. I thank my Middle Belt brothers also for doing the same thing. Because this is a sign. When we do this, we're showing that our lives matter. And we're doing that in sharp contrast to the Nigerian government, the Fulani government, that has made our lives worthless in their own eyes. They rather put the value or put the lives of the cows more important than that of us or the indigenous people. So I thank you all for taking part in that 1 minute silence. Now going forward, the 1 million march is exactly about this killing, because there have been killings going on and on in Yoruba land and in Biafra. There have been killings going on. There have been killings going on. So there have been killings going on. 1 minute, please. So there have been. Are you all there? Hello. Sorry, the line went dead. Okay. Sorry, I was carrying on with the 1 minute silence, but I didn't realize the line went dead. So I want to thank you all for observing the minute silence. But what I will say is this: what we are saying here, and what is very important for us all to really understand, is that the killings that is going on in Yoruba land has also been going on in Biafra land. It's been going on in Middle Belt. It's been going on in Ambazonia. And the only people that can put a stop to it is, of course, you and I. The level of awareness in our community has got to continue to rise. We need to make our people, we have to encourage our people to prepare themselves, to wake up and ensure that they stand up in their own land to defend their land, their women, their farmers, their land, their territory against the invaders. And the best way we can do this is to please join in. Even if you are home, you can listen in on the 14th and 15th of June, from all the way from Biafra, all the way from Oduduwa, all the way from Ambazonia, all the way from Middle Belt. You can listen in as we go down to the Million Man March at the European Parliament to let them know. We are putting them on notice that we are going. That's what we're doing, because they're not going to help us, because they are relying on our resources. As we speak, I want you to know that the gas that is being stopped from Russia, guess where they're going to be looking to fill that gap? It's going to be coming from us of course, in Nigeria, in that contraption we call Nigeria. And the resources will be coming from Biafra land, from Middle Belt, from Oduduwa land. And these are the things, these are why we're saying we need to work together. So please, I urge my Oduduwa, my Biafra, Yoruba brothers, my Yoruba brothers especially, if you're in Brussels, or you can travel down to Brussels on the 14th and 15th of June for the Million Man March, I urge you to please go there. Because this is a service. What we are doing is actually a service to humanity. We have been dehumanized. Nobody else will humanize us but ourselves. Nobody else will humanize us but ourselves, by showing the respect, by coming together and going for self-determination. This is the struggle that we must continue, come what may. Because what has been done to us collectively is an injustice, is an oppression of the people, using a fraudulent 1999 constitution to oppress and suppress and continue to suppress us. As we speak, you saw what happened a few days ago when they said the APC elected the person running for so-called that'll be running for presidency against Atiku, Tinubu, or Ashiwaju. Now, in the APC constitution, it talks about that they will protect the APC constitution, and I think in the words that they used and the way they used it, it sounds to me like they're saying, and also the constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. This is a constitution that none of us in the Biafra, in Middle Belt, and Oduduwa land, none of us, and of course, by extension, Ambazonia as well, in a long-winded way. But anyway, what we're saying is we were not part of the people we did not take part in that process when they imposed this fraudulent 1999 constitution on us. It is a military document. By the way, for those who are going to take part in that election, INEC is not independent, because guess what? INEC was created under the 1999 constitution that was enforced upon us by Abdul Salam. Abdul Salam enforced this with 40 men on us. So we cannot be silent anymore. Every corner of the Middle Belt, of the Ambazonia, of Biafra and Oduduwa, we are in this struggle. And to make us, I want to reiterate again, we have to make sure that we protect ourselves in our community right now by any means necessary. You cannot trust the police or the army. The army in contraction Nigeria, they pardoned, listen to this, they pardoned 35,000 Boko Haram terrorists, all foreigners, and they put them in the army. And where are those people? They are in the south. They are in the Middle Belt. And they are the ones that they are put there to protect our people. What do you think? Who will they protect? Will they protect the people or they protect the terrorists who are killing us? I'll let you decide that. This is what we are facing. And that, you see, we effectively have a Fulani army within the Nigerian army. That is what we effectively have. That is what we are faced with. That is why, those of you, please, we urge you in and around Belgium, and if you can make your way down on the 14th and 15th of June to the Million Man March, let's get out there. Let's make a noise. Let them know that, look, we are not asking you to give us freedom. We are taking the freedom. We are putting you on notice that we are going, and you cannot stop us. You have to recognize that we are independent. We have the right to self-determination, and we are letting you know that we will not relent until we achieve that. We do not need your help in doing that, because we know the help you're offering is to those who are oppressing us. That is why we are urging you all. This Million Man March on the 14th and 15th of June is extremely important. Those of you who are there already, great. Those of you who are on your way, fantastic. If you have not planned to do that or booked your ticket like they said, please go ahead and book it. Join us then, 14th and 15th of June at the European Parliament for the Million Man March. Biafrans, Middle Belt, Oduduwa, and Biafra, Middle Belt, Oduduwa, and Bazonian, sorry, all of us, we are all affected. In our region, there is conflict. And this is a deliberate conflict because it is about our resources in our land. And until we stand up and push back, this will continue. So this Million Man March is a very much needed unity march that we need to all join hands and make sure is a huge success. So I urge you all, please join us. I just want to add a quick note as well. On June 12 in the UK, we have another rally as well. Biafrans and Yorubas and Middle Belt will be on the June 12 as well. But of course, our focus right here is the 14th and 15th of June for the Million Man March. So I just wanted to mention that is going to be taking place as well. So thank you very much for giving me the opportunity. I'll let the other speakers say a word or two also. Thank you.
Yes. Dr. Larry, please take over the microphone. All right, thank you so much, Namzi. Mazi, thank you so much, the representative from Oduduwa. Once more, I send heartfelt greetings from the people of Ambazonia through the president of the Ambazonia Governing Council to the Ambazonian Foreign Affairs Department, to the people of the Biafra land, the people of Oduduwa. There is something we have to understand. Freedom is not just given like that. You go grab it by force or by crook. And the reason, as other speakers have said, why they are trying to suppress us all these years is because of the resources in our land. The Amazonian people send their sympathy to the Biafrans, to
the sympathy you've shown on the killings that has been impacted on us by the blood-sucking regime of the octogenarian Paul Biya and his people. But the most important thing I want us all to understand is that this generation of leaders is a generation we call a no-nonsense generation, a never-again generation. And we don't have to transport this or transfer this to our children or our children's children. We have to do it, and we have to do it now. We have to restore our statehood now. If
Indeed.
you guys are scared to say it, let me tell you, buy the guns. Get ready for a fight. Because nobody is going to give you on a plate. The Western democracies are big hypocrites. They are hypocrites of the biggest category, and they come there only to extort, exploit, and take away our resources. Buy the guns and fight the regime and hit them hard. Hit them really, really, really hard where they're going to feel the pinch. When you do that, the international community will be watching. And that's when the international community will be saying, okay, these people, if we don't go there, then it's going to be chaos. We can do it. Please, you will have yourself to blame if we don't do it now. We will have ourselves to blame if we don't do it now. If we pass this to the next generation, to our children, to our children's children, we will have ourselves to blame. We can do it. Ambazonia Governing Council, through the leadership of Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba, we are doing it, and we are hitting the Cameroon military hard. We're not going to transfer this to the next generation. And we are happy that we have the leadership we have. And let me say one thing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not supposed to be where he is. All our leaders who have been incarcerated are not supposed to be where they are. All our people who are languishing in the jails are not supposed to be there. We will have to hit them and hit them hard. Buy the guns, buy the explosive, buy the grenades, and let's liberate our people. By the time ground zero, by the time the Biafra is heating up, by the time the Yoruba land is heating up, by the time Ambazonia is heating up like the way it is now under the leadership of Dr. Cho Ayaba, the international community will start listening. June 14 to 15, those of you in Central Europe, Brussels is calling in front of the European Parliament. Come one, come all. The Ambazonian Governing Council is taking the lead, and we are ready, we are mobilizing, we are sensitizing the people all across Europe, not only Amazonians, not only Biafrans, not only Oduduwans. We are synthesizing all the Africans. We have the Ethiopians, we have the Ghanaians, we have the Congolese, we have the Ivorians, we have the South Africans, and thank God, we have people like Comrade Julius Malema of South Africa who support our cause perfectly well. Amazonia will be free. The Biafra land will be free. The Yoruba land will be free. Thank you guys. Come one, come all. June 14 and 15 in Brussels. I will be there. Please, you make this plea and put your right hand to your chest and say, I will be there. And see you on that day. Thank you very much. And may God bless Ambazonia, may God bless Ududuwans, and may God bless Biafra. And Namdi Kanu should be liberated as soon as possible. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Larry. I really appreciate you and well spoken. Thank you very much. And I would like to hold you too long here. The committee is split. You have to bear with me. I would like to let them give their closing remarks, and then the committee of IPOB Million Man March can stay back and then continue with what they are doing. Please, Doctor, please, Mazi Citizen, can you just give us your closing remark here, and then what other ones we continue.
Yes, certainly. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be on the June 12 in the UK, and I will have to be honest with you. I'd love to be there immediately, but that is going to take a lot out of me. I've been preparing for the June 12 before I found out about this, but I had to get on board and actually promote this. And I know that many Yoruba people are keen to actually be part of this. And I know many Yorubas, I've spoken to many Yorubas around Europe, and they are promising to get down there and actually partake in this, because this is all our struggle. The struggle of Biafra is the struggle of Oduduwa. The struggle of Ambazonia is the struggle of Oduduwa. Likewise, the struggle of Oduduwa is the struggle of Ambazonia. The struggle of Biafra is the struggle of Ambazonia, and vice versa. So we are all in this together. So please, I want you all to please endeavor to get down there. I will be covering this myself on Citizen AY. If you just type in Citizen AY on YouTube, type that on and subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. You can follow the broadcast there live. Specifically for my Oduduwa brothers as well, brothers and sisters, you can do that. Just go ahead and subscribe to us, and my Biafran brothers as well, because we will be giving updates on that and helping to broadcast this, make it to reach a wider audience. In fact, I urge all of us that have got platforms, what we should be doing is sharing that broadcast on the day, because we want the world to know that we are ready to go and claim what is ours back. And we are taking it, not claim it, we are taking it. Very much like my brother said from Ambazonia, we are taking it. And we have to ensure that our people, we have the right. I want you to know that you have the right to self-determination. Let me just quickly wrap this up a little bit. If I'm just spend a minute or two. What is really happening? They are going into our communities and taking away the dang guns that people protect themselves with, leaving us defenseless, whilst they are giving AK-47s to terrorists to come and kill us in our land. That is why we need to unite together. I will implore right now the people on ground in Ambazonia, in Biafra, in Middle Belt, and in Oduduwa land, all of us, to work together, ensure that we provide our own safety. Vigilante groups are the best thing that we can do right now to protect ourselves. That is the best thing that I urge us all to do, because we have a right to life and we have a right to protect that life, and nobody can deny us that. So please, I hope to see as many of you turning out on the 14th and 15th of June at the European Parliament, joining my brother from Ambazonia and others as well. And I will be following and I will be streaming this on Citizen AY. So please go ahead, subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. And on the day, we'll be able to talk about this. And in fact, I'll be streaming it and I'll be part of the discussion because I'll be resting from my exertions on the June 12th, because that's going to be a big one in the UK here. Biafrans will be there, Yorubas will be there as well, and Middle Beltons will be there as well. And I'm sure we'll probably run into my one or two of my Ambazonian brothers as well, because we do have that. And in fact, we will be doing something. We're going to have a discussion, and I hope to bring my Ambazonian brother on board on Citizen AY so we can have an extended discussion and bring people to be aware that their struggle is our struggle. Very, very important. So I want to thank you all for giving me this opportunity to discuss with our people and reach a wider audience to make people aware that in this struggle, all of us, we need to, as Middle Beltans, as Biafrans, as Igbos, as Ambazonians, and as Odudu, as Ambazonians, that we need to work together to take back our freedom. So I want to thank you all. I thank my brother, Dr. Ayamba. I thank Mazi Isaiah. I thank Dr. Mazi Alozue. I thank Mazi Foreign. I thank you all once again. Thanks for giving me the opportunity. Do not forget, those of you watching, if you want to see us, please subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Citizen Y. Thank you. You've done very well. Thank you. I really appreciate please, Dr. Larry Ayamba, give us your closing remark, and then after that, both of you can disengage, and the family of the Biafran Myanmar March Committee will then carry on from where you guys have stopped. Doctor, can you please take over the mic and give us your closing remark, please? Thank you so much, Mazi, and thank you so much, Citizen, and thank you everyone for your kind attention. Before I go, let me say this. Your freedom is our freedom. The freedom of the Biafra people is the freedom of the Ambazonian people. The freedom of Ambazonian people as well is the freedom of the Oduduans.
Yes.
We stand with you every step of the way. We will support you. We will take a bullet for you, and we know you guys will do the same for us.
Absolutely.
Come June 14 to 15, as I say, I will be there. I will be there, and I hope to see you guys in your numbers. Let's prove to the international community that our coming in front of the European Parliament is not coming to beg them anything. It's going to make them to understand that make hay when the sun shines. Because if it happens, we will disrupt the Gulf of Guinea, we will disrupt West Africa, we will disrupt everything that will push the global economy. I think they have learned a lesson with what Russia is doing right now in Ukraine. Everything has been disrupted. And when we disrupt the Gulf of Guinea, the international community will learn that. I know they are listening as we speak here. They are listening. My dear fellow countrymen of the Biafran world, my dear Oduduwans, this is our time. It is a commitment. Write your names on the history books. Write your name in the history books. Okay? And let's make a commitment to be in Brussels on June 14 and 15. I'll see you then. Thank you all, comrades. God bless the Biafra land. God bless the Oduduwans. And God bless Ambazonia.
You say, Ashe, Ashe,
Thank you very much.
Ashe,
Both of
Ashe. Thank you.
guys have done well, and of course, obviously, I know we have another meeting tomorrow on Ambazonian television.
Yeah.
And we also using this opportunity to let our people know to come to Ambazonian television. We will be there live and to interact about this also Million Man March.
I see, please repeat because they couldn't hear you well. Can you repeat that? Please, can you go back?
Yes, I was saying that, of course, I will use this opportunity also to let our people know that we are going to also meet in Ambazonian television tomorrow. There will be an interactive section. We are both I and Dr. Larry and Citizen will also be addressing our people regarding this event that is coming. We are giving it a wide range, publicity. So if there is anyone who are listening to the also tune in on that Ambazonian television tomorrow. Of course, we are going to address more issues there. I want to use this opportunity to thank my the committee and also the comrade Dr. Larry and also Citizen for joining us on Radio Biafra today. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure.
Thank you.
I look forward to talk to you and discuss again in future on the way forward regarding what is happening in our land and Africa, where you and I all come from. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And I will have to give the microphone now. What time tomorrow? The time tomorrow will be around 3:30 to 4 o'clock.
Is it just to clarify? I think it was till 2 p.m. if I'm correct, but I'm not sure. Yoruba, Igbo, Biafra, and Yoruba time. That's what I was told.
Of course, the flyers is out there. They can go to my wall.
Okay.
I will have shared it, and a few other Biafrans have shared the flyers. So it's all over the place on social media.
Okay.
The time is there.
Okay.
Again, thank you very much, the gentlemen, for joining us on Radio Biafra today. And I will have to hand over this microphone now to the European Chief Mobilization Officer to carry on and do the justice to the remaining they have on this event. Thank you very much.
Thank you. See you tomorrow. Bye. 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 So, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. I'm gonna switch across straight away now. Thank you for joining the broadcast. I know it was a bit sudden. I wasn't planning to. This was a last minute plan that came up, so we had to quickly come in. Now, I want you to listen to this.
Pictures.
Sorry. 1 second. Is that on? Now.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Citizen A, the platform where we speak truth to power. This flyer is for the June 12th rally in the UK. You can see the pictures in this flyer. One is the villain, Babangida. He stole our future. He's no hero. The other is late MK Abiola. He won the elections against Tofa. He had 8 million votes. Tofa had 5 million votes on June 12, 1993. On June 24, 1993, Babangida, that you see in the picture there, Ibrahim Babangida, stole our future. He annulled the elections. Since that date, contractual Nigeria has never been democratic. They stole Abiola's mandate. They stole our future. And since then, we have been impoverished and will remain impoverished by the unjust and fraudulent bunch of crooks who impose themselves on millions of citizens. And for that reason, for that end, they got to the point whereby they imposed the fraudulent constitution that has continued to oppress and suppress the indigenous people. So we say, we the indigenous people, from the middle belt down to the south, we now speak with one voice, and we say we have the inalienable right to go for self-determination, and we do not require permission from a fraudulent governance. We, via referendums carried out, currently ongoing in the various indigenous areas, the middle belt and the south, we are going to determine our future. We will go for self-determination, and we will have new nations based on the referendum that the people themselves will organize, because we have no governance in contractual Nigeria anymore. Contractual Nigeria is about denying us our rights to our resources in our land, particularly the indigenous people. That's why those of you listening to this broadcast, if you are from the middle belt all the way down to the south and you're in the UK, it is your duty to turn up at Trafalgar Square on June 12th. Join us in the rally. We need to raise our voices. We are going for self-determination. We are going to have our nations, and we need to work together to achieve this common aim. We are tired of being slaves in our own land. The Fulanis do not belong to our part. They come from Futajalon, and they are oppressing and suppressing us. And the injustice has gone on long enough. The fraudulent constitution is a military decree that this man and his cohorts, Abacha and Abdul Salam, drew up and imposed on us without a referendum for us, the citizens, to say if we supported the constitution or wanted amendments or not. In the UK, on the 23rd of June 2016, the UK, before they left the EU, they carried out a referendum. It was years in making. They made announcements, they had discussions, they had debates, and then they put the referendum before the people. None was provided for the people, the people of contraction Nigeria. This fraudulent constitution, which is a fraud, was imposed upon us. We never gave the seal of approval for the 1999 constitution. Therefore, we as the indigenous people, we are going for self-determination. And referendum, once we make the declaration of the referendum, we will go and create our nations and live as we choose. The Fulanis can keep the name Nigeria in the north, but we in the middle belt and the south, in unity, we are going for self-determination, and no force on earth can stop us. Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. When you hear the broadcast, please share it. We're going for self-determination. Please turn up on June 12 in the UK, Trafalgar Square. Be there. Thank you and goodbye.
So, there was the message on on this. I wanted you to just hear that. It's very important that we turn up. June 12. It's just literally 2 days away. June 12. Now, I'm going to quickly go and say this again in Yoruba. Ejo MRT one ejo darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ní June 12 ní ilẹ̀ UK, ilẹ̀ àwọn Gẹ̀ẹ́sì, àwọn Gẹ̀ẹ́sì tó kó wa, àwọn amúnisìn, ilẹ̀ wọn a máa ṣe ìwọ́de yẹn ọjọ́ 12 oṣù kẹfà ọdún 2022 dédé aago 12 a máa jáde, a máa ṣe ìwọ́de. Ó máa dáa kí ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Ẹ jẹ́ kí a sowọ́pọ̀ kí a gba òmìnira yìí. Ìsowọ́pọ̀ wa ló ṣe pàtàkì. A dẹ̀ rọ̀ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ a ṣe ìṣẹ́jú kan nígbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó pẹ̀lú àwọn Biafra àti Ambazonia. A ṣe ìṣẹ́jú kan láti ṣe ìrántí àwọn tí wọ́n ṣaláìsí ní Ọ̀wọ̀, tí wọ́n pa ní Ọ̀wọ̀, kí Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ tẹ́ wọn sí afẹ́fẹ́ rere. Àwa tí ó dẹ̀ kù tá wà lẹ́yìn, tó wá ṣe kù ní pé ká ṣe tó yẹ ká ṣe kí a lè fi gba òmìnira, kí a dẹ̀ rántí wọn, ó ṣe pàtàkì. Torí náà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo rọ̀ gbogbo ọmọ káàrọ̀ oòjíire ní gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní ìlú Gẹ̀ẹ́sì tá à ń pè ní UK, tẹ́lẹ̀ wà ní agbègbè àbí ní London, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ wá sí Trafalgar Square ní dédé aago 12. A máa rí tiyín, gbogbo wa àwa ń bẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. A máa jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé a béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn o pé a fẹ́ máa lọ o. Àwa ń gba nǹkan wa ni. Ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín. Àwa ń sọ fún wọn pé à ń gba nǹkan wa. Àwa 5 million tá a ṣe petition yẹn, ohun wa ni. Ó fi hàn pé gbogbo wa o a ti ṣetán láti máa lọ. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ rọ̀ gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní ilé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o, ìdáàbòbò ní kókó gbogbo àwọn àdúgbò yín. Tẹ́ bá ti rí àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó yẹ pé àwọn arákùnrin kan tó ń gbé sílẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń lówó wa fi ṣe jàǹbá, tó ń gbé àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wọlé àtàwọn, ẹ ti mọ̀ tẹ́ máa ṣe o. Ẹ má gbọ́kànlé àwọn ọlọ́pàá o. Ẹ má gbọ́kànlé àwọn oníkakí. Ẹ má gbọ́kànlé èèyàn kankan nínú wọn o. Ṣọ́rọ̀ mi ẹ̀yin, ẹ má gbé ọkàn lé wọn rárá o. Ẹ má gbé ọkàn lé wọn torí jàǹbá ni wọ́n ní lọ́kàn sí wa o. Ṣé gbọ́? Mo rọ̀ gbogbo wa, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. Ó ṣe pàtàkì pé ká má dákẹ́. Ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yẹn yín, láti máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ní déédéé léraléra, láti máa ran ara wa lọ́wọ́. Kò sí ẹni tí ó lè máa ràn wá lọ́wọ́ àfi àwa o. Gbogbo àwa tá wà ní abúlé, ìgbèríko, àdúgbò, ìpínlẹ̀, ìlú kékeré, ìlú ńlá, ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàrọ̀ oòjíire, ẹ jẹ́ kí a sowọ́pọ̀ ká pèsè ìdáàbòbò fúnra wa torí àwọn tí wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀ ń sìn àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣe oníkakí ń sìn tán gbé àwọn oníkakí púpọ̀ nú àwọn tó ń wọ kakí yẹn àwọn àjèjì wọ́n ti gbé àwọn àjèjì tí wọ́n ń ṣaráàlú Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti gbé wọn síbẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ wá ń fi wọ́n ṣọ́ ọ̀dọ̀ wa ntọ́ ń ṣọ́ kì í ṣàwa o wọ́n ń ṣọ́ pé ká máa lè borí àwọn tí wọ́n àwọn bòròró dánádáná tí wọ́n wà nù tán kó lé wa lórí tipátipá ntọ́ ń ṣe nìyẹn o torí náà ẹ má retí ìdáàbòbò lọ́wọ́ wọn o àwa nìkan la lè pèsè ìdáàbòbò wa o àwa nìkan ṣoṣo àwa ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire lápapọ̀ wa la lè pèsè ìdáàbòbò wa o a máa sọ kínní lójoojúmọ́ kó lè yé wa a dúpẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire nílẹ̀ Ìmọ̀ràn ní Ìjẹ̀bú Òde wọ́n gbé ìgbésẹ̀ tó múnádóko tó jẹ́ pé àwọn bòròró yìí wọn ò rí ìjàmbá wọn ṣe ní ìjọ yẹn ìjọ Ajé tó kọjá yìí gẹ́gẹ́ bá ṣe sọ àti play kìíní yẹn lórí ètò a tún lè tún gbọ́ tó bá ṣe é ṣe a máa ṣe àjẹ́ kí a ṣe máa wò ná wọ́n ṣe ètò wọ́n dúró wọ́n ní CCTV ìyẹn wá fi hàn pé aago kan òru o ní àwọn bòròró pẹ̀lú ìbọn mẹ́rìndínlógún wọ́n wọnú ìlú tó ń pè ní Ìmọ̀ràn CCTV yẹn àwọn kan dẹ̀ ń ṣọ́ bó ṣe rí àwọn èèyàn báyìí wọ́n tètè ya ké sí gbogbo ọmọ ìlú àtàwọn ní jàgídí àwọn jagunjagun wa àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àwọn tó máa ń pèsè ìdáàbòbò gbogbo wọn jáde wọn ò sùn mọ́jú ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ CCTV yẹn nǹkan míì làbá tún máa sọ ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ rọ gbogbo wa o ẹ jẹ́ kí a múra lẹ̀ torí à ń gbọ́ àwọn kankan pé June 12 yẹn o ó ṣeé ṣe pé wọ́n fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká má lè sọ̀rọ̀ ká má lè ṣe nǹkan kan sọ́dọ̀ mi yẹn yín mo fẹ́ kí ó yé wa pé ẹ jẹ́ kí a pèsè ìdáàbòbò fúnra wa ẹ má dẹ̀ máa ké lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá àbí àwọn oníkakí torí àwọn gangan ló ń kó yín sí ewu bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń fi àwọn aráàbí ilé wọn lọ́wọ́ ṣe ló ń fi wọ́n lẹ̀ wọ́n bá dẹ̀ ti fi wọ́n lẹ̀ pé àti pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó kó dání àtàwọn wọn fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ yín ló máa padà wá o ó ṣe pàtàkì ká gbé ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn ẹ sọ fún kí aráalé kó sọ fún oko o sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín kí aráalé kó sọ fún oko sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín hold on ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Gene, I'm on a live broadcast right now. Can I call you back? Okay, thank you. Thanks. Right. So, now, kí aráalé kó sọ fún toko gbogbo wa o ẹ fi tó gbogbo ọmọ káàrọ̀ oòjíire létí àwọn tó ń wọ kakí wọn ò ṣe é gbọ́kànlé torí ìdí tí wọn ò ṣe é gbọ́kànlé ni pé ìjọba àpapọ̀ wọ́n dáríjì àwọn àjèjì àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n ń ṣọmọ ìlú ńgbà tó ń mú wọn pé wọ́n ṣe ìjàmbá wọ́n wá ṣe iṣẹ́ ibi wọn lórí wa gbà tó ń mú wọn kàkà kan dá wọn padà sílùú wọn ṣe náà gbà wọ́n sínú àwọn oníkakí wa wọ́n ti wá so wọ́n di ọmọ ìlú lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ fún wọn ní nǹkan ogun láti rò pé wọ́n fẹ́ dáàbò bò wá ní o kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o àwọn tó fẹ́ dáàbò bò ní àwọn tí wọ́n wá gbógun tì wá sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn yín torí náà ó ṣe pàtàkì ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ ṣàlàyé fún àwọn èèyàn wa pé àwọn oníkakí o àtàwọn ọlọ́pàá wọn ò ṣe é gbọ́kànlé o tàwọn oníkakí yẹn ẹ rò pé bóyá tẹ bá rí wọn ẹ rò pé àwọn ti wá dáàbò bò wá irọ́ o àwọn tó ń wá gbógun tì yín lọ́ wá dáàbò bò àwọn tó ń wá bá yín tó fẹ́ ṣe yín tó fẹ́ ṣe jàǹbá lórí ilẹ̀ wa wọn ò dẹ̀ ní í ṣe láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àwọn lọ́ wá dáàbò bò wọn ò ṣe gbọ́kànlé ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ táwọn ọlọ́pàá bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kó àwọn aráàbí fáwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó má ti gba ìpè láti Àbújá wọ́n máa tún tú wọn lẹ̀ tó má dẹ̀ tú wọn lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo tó kó wá náà nínú wọ́n máa tún padà wọlé wọ́n ti wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe jàǹbá wọn ara tí a ṣe lè gbọ́kànlé àwọn ọlọ́pàá àti oníkàkí òun là ń ṣàlàyé yìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó yé wa o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ fi ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó gbogbo ọmọ káàrọ̀ oòjíire létí àdẹ̀gbọ́rọ̀ yìí tó múnú wa dùn pé wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ní ilẹ̀ Ọ̀wọ̀ àwọn ìyá wa tán jáde àwọn ètùtù tó ṣe ń jọ yẹn ṣe ni wọ́n sọ pé àwọn arákùnrin yẹn wọ́n fi ẹsẹ̀ wọn rìn wọ ìlú padà lórí ètùtù tí àwọn ìyá wa ṣe torí náà a kí àwọn ìyá wa ẹ ṣeun ṣe rí i pé ìṣẹ̀ṣe wa kì í ṣe nǹkan tá a kan lè fi rọ́sẹ̀gbẹ́ kan tẹ́rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn a dúpẹ́ o a kí àwọn ìyá wa gan ni mi ìmọ̀ tí n bá lè fi fídíò yẹn hàn yín kí fi hàn yín bọ́n ṣe jáde ńgbà tí kinní hàn jáde ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbìyànjú kí fi hàn yín pé wọ́n wọlé wọ́n jáde. So my people, please do bear with me. I'm speaking a little bit of broken Yoruba now. I spoke the first part of it and a lot of it in English because of the promotion of the 14th and 15th of June for the Million Man March rally in Brussels at the European Parliament. And of course, then I moved on to the June 12 rally in the UK happening on Sunday, this Sunday coming, 12 p.m. Be there. Then now, we're now talking about Owo. Now, because of what happened in Owo, there are certain things that I need to speak in just my language. I don't necessarily need to speak it in English. It is better that message is deliberately, particularly as it's for the local people, my people, so that they understand the message clearly. So please do bear with me as I speak in Yoruba. But it's important, the message is out there. I'm going to try and so just bear with us. Thank you very much. So let's see how we can do this. So gẹ́gẹ́ mo ṣe ń sọ, mo fẹ́ fi nǹkan tí àwọn màmá wa tán ṣe, mo fẹ́ fi hàn yín tí ó dẹ̀ yẹ ká gbé lárugẹ. Ohun àní là ń gbé lárugẹ, ohun àní là ń gbé lárugẹ, ẹ bá wa gbé Yorùbá lárugẹ, ohun àní là ń gbé lárugẹ, ohun àní là ń gbé lárugẹ, ohun àní là ń gbé lárugẹ, ẹ bá wa gbé Yorùbá lárugẹ, ohun àní là ń gbé lárugẹ, ẹ bá wa gbé ìṣẹ̀ṣe wa lárugẹ. Tiwantiwa nìyẹn, àbí kìí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, tiwantiwa ni. Tiwantiwa ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kí mo fẹ́ fi ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tí àwọn màmá wa tán ṣe mí ní fi máa play díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ kó kàn fi yé wa ni. Tó bá lè ṣe máa tún wá mú tàwọn ọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n gbé àwọn gbèsè yẹn tí wọ́n ní bá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí wọ́n ní pé wọ́n fẹsẹ̀ wọn rìn kódà ọba Ọ̀wọ̀ wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ wọ́n jáde wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ ti mú wọn àmọ́ nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ ni pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn ó dà pé wọ́n ti wá mú wọn lọ sí bá ṣe ń gbọ́ ó dà pé wọ́n ti wá kó wọn wọ́n sáré gbé wọn lọ s'Àkúrẹ́. Ìyẹn ò dẹ̀ dá, ìyẹn ò sunwọ̀n rárá torí ẹyọ kan wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn kò yẹ kó kúrò ibi tó ti gbé ṣe jẹ̀ báyẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kan wà tọ́rọ mi yẹ yín àmọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká sì máa wò náná mo fẹ́ fi ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ mo fẹ́ fi hàn yín náà ni o ẹ jẹ́ mọ́ sùúrù díẹ̀ fún mi báyìí kí n sáré wá fún yín ok kódà máa fi ibì kan hàn yín tí wọ́n ti gbé mú àwọn ọmọ yẹn tí wọ́n ti gbé mú wọn but mo fẹ́ fi eléyìí hàn yín ná ká fi wo tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí a kí àwọn ará ìmọ̀ràn ní ilẹ̀ níjẹ̀bú òde ní Ogun State a kí wọn fún gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó ń pèsè dáàbòbò yẹn gbogbo àwọn aráàlú ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká fi yẹn ṣe ìwà hù kí gbogbo àdúgbò tó kù àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ àwọn abúlé ìgbèríko ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ìmọ̀ràn ìlú ìmọ̀ràn ká fi àbí ìmọ̀sàn ẹ má bínú ìmọ̀sàn ẹ má bínú ìmọ̀sàn ìlú ìmọ̀sàn ẹ jẹ́ ká fi wọ́n ṣe àpẹẹrẹ ìlú ìmọ̀sàn ẹ má bínú mo fẹ́ fi ẹ jẹ́ ká wo eléyìí ná mo kàn fẹ́ ká gbọ́ eléyìí ni kó lè fi yé wa ẹ wo nǹkan tí àwọn màmá wa ṣe mo kàn máa fi ibi tí wọ́n ti gbé ṣe kíní yẹn hàn yín mo fẹ́ fi hàn yín kó lè yé wa pé ìṣẹ̀ṣe kì í ṣe nǹkan tá lè rọ́ sẹ́yìn wọ́n ṣe wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé àwọn ará bí yẹn ṣe náà fi ẹsẹ̀ àwọn rìn wọlé lọ́sọ́dọ̀ ọba ẹ má wọ náà ẹ máa wòran o. ṣe rí pé ìṣẹ̀ṣe wa kì í ṣe nǹkan ṣeré-ṣeré. Jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú. Ẹ ṣeun.
Ọmọ Yorùbá bẹ́ yọ̀ọ́ yá yìí bá sí ọ̀gbọ̀ àti gbò. Ọmọ yàgùn yìí ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ yá dọ́gbùn yìí ń hàn o. Ẹlẹ́dàá wọn gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Àṣẹ.
Àṣẹ. Ẹlẹ́dàá wọn gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Àṣẹ. Wọn gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Àṣẹ. Ọjọ́ yọ̀ bí wọn. Abẹ́ ọmọ gbẹ̀bí yìí. Ọjọ́ yọ̀ bí wọn. Abẹ́ òun ọmú dàgbọ́ wọn. Bí bá ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n abẹ́ wọn mú dàgbọ́ wọn. Ẹlẹ́dàá wọn gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Kọ́ máa rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú wọn ìbá gbàgbọ́dé ewu náà wọ̀ wọ̀. Ẹlẹ́dàá nínú ọgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àṣẹ.
Kọ́ máa rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú wọn yóò gbàgbọ́dé ewu ọ̀dọ́ ọ̀gbọ̀. Ẹlẹ́dàá gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ wú o. Àwọn Fúlàní yọ̀ọ̀ yá tún jẹ́nẹ̀ tìká lára wọn. Lóògùn dún pa wọn o. Àwọn yóò yá tún jẹ́ ibi bẹ́ẹ̀. Yọ̀ọ̀ bá wọ́n wọn. Yọ̀ọ̀ yá yìí báyìí. Nígbà náà ẹ̀dùn kọjú jà sí wọn. Jíjẹ yóò bọ̀ kúkọ yẹ fún mi yẹ Jésù. Yọ̀ọ̀ bá wà wọn náà pa wọn. Alẹ́ lọ́rọ̀ yìí fún ní wọn ara o. Wọ́n kò wá yọ̀ọ̀ ní kò mọ̀ ẹ̀. Ibẹ̀dúkà ní wọn ara o. Àṣẹ. Fẹ́ lọ́rọ̀ yìí ẹ̀ látò nílọ ọdún ká tẹ́wọ̀ nìkan. Oòrùn látò nílọ àgbáyé yẹ fẹ́ bọ́ gbogbo yọ̀ bẹ́ga lùkà ní wọn ara. Gbogbo yọ̀ bá àṣàwọ̀ alẹ́ kan jẹ́.
Come this way.
Alẹ́ rẹ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá alẹ́ rẹ̀ ilẹ̀ Èkó alẹ́ rẹ̀ ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà alẹ́ rẹ̀. Gbogbo yọ̀ bá ti gbọ́ sẹ̀lẹ̀ ló jálẹ̀ yọ̀mọ́ ti gbọ́ sẹ̀lẹ̀ jálẹ̀ náà lulẹ̀ àwọn tó gbé wọn.
So.
Mama, what team be in a verse? What are the verse for?
What do we the verse for? We say they kill our people.
people
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
for
o.
this hour. They come, all these women, if it be Boko Haram, we don't know them. If it be Fulani herdsmen, we don't know who is them. They just came. They entered us. They begin to kill many of our women, many of our children. It's very painful, very annoying. That's why we are cursing them. We are cursing them.
Okay, thank you.
So mo kàn fi yẹn hàn wá pé ká mọ̀ pé ìgbésẹ̀ tó gbé nìyẹn o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá lọ wo ntí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ láìpẹ́ June 12 yẹn ó máa wáyé. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ darapọ̀. Máa fi yẹn lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ tẹ̀síwájú. Mo kàn fẹ́ fi fídíò kan tí wọ́n ti gbé mú àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Wọ́n ní pé wọ́n rìn wọlé fúnra wọn ni. So ẹ mọ̀ sí pé ogun wa n tá à ń ṣe tìbílẹ̀ wa ìṣẹ̀ṣe wa ẹ má jà á fi ṣeré. Ẹ má jà á fi ṣeré. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká fi ti ìṣẹ̀ṣe wa ká fi ṣeré. A rẹ̀ kí àwọn màmá wa náà torí ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n pa ọmọ ọkùnrin ẹ wò ó dáa bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó máa da kí gbogbo àwọn màmá wa náà ní àwọn ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà. Ara àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tẹ́ bá lè gbé tẹ́ bá mọ̀ kẹ́ bá wa ṣe ní láti ṣàlàyé gbogbo ẹ̀ fún wa. Àmọ́ ẹ rí i pé nígbà tó ń ṣe ètùtù yẹn wọ́n ní wọ́n rìn wọlé fúnra wọn. Àmọ́ ti ní pé àwọn ìjọba wọn tún ti kọwọ́ bọ̀ pé wọ́n ti gbé wọn lọ s'Àkúrẹ́. Ìyẹn ni ká máa mójútó pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ní kó lọ s'Àbújá nítorí wọ́n bá ti débẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ tú wọn lẹ̀ nìyẹn tọ́rọ̀ mi yẹn yín but inú wa dùn fún ẹni tí ó wáyé yẹn. Mo dẹ̀ ní kí a fi ká fi hàn gbogbo wa náà ni tọ́rọ̀ mi yẹn yín. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá kíní ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo gbọ́ yẹn tí mo kàn fẹ́ fi hàn wá díẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi lẹ́yìn hàn wá. Ó kàn jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tá a gbọ́ ní orí kíní yẹn. Ó lè má pẹ́ jù.
Youth dey para o. Youth dey para. Youth dey para. Youth dey para.
So gbà táwọn youth gbọ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ fi wọ́n.
Dem they say they carry them go Akure. They say they carry them. Youth dey para o. Youth dey.
So gbà táwọn àwọn ọ̀dọ́ gbọ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ gbé àwọn ará bíi lọ sí Àkúrẹ́. Ṣé wọn pé kẹ́ máa rántí iṣẹ́ táwọn màmá wa ṣe. Èmi nígbàgbọ́ pé òun ló múná dóko. Èmi nígbàgbọ́ pé ìṣẹ̀ṣe tí àwọn màmá wa tán ṣe ẹ má fi ọ̀rọ̀ tìbílẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká fi ṣeré. Àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ ń ṣì lò ó kù sọ́wọ́ wọn ilẹ̀ àbí wọn ìrere àti láti fi dáàbò bò lú àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló ṣe pàtàkì kí tìbílẹ̀ kó wà fún. Kì í ṣe pé ká máa lò ká máa kọjú ẹ̀ síra wa. Irú nǹkan báyìí ló yẹ ká máa ṣe. Gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ bá mọ kínní kàkà kẹ́ máa fi bá ará àdúgbò jà. Ẹ wo àwọn tó fẹ́ gbógun tiwa gangan ní kẹ́ máa gbé kínní ká kọjú ẹ̀ sí. Tírọ̀ mi yé yín. Àwọn tó fẹ́ gbógun tiwa gangan báyìí ní ká kọjú ẹ̀ sí. Torí náà gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ bá mọ kínní gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó máa bá wa ṣe ìtọ́jú ètò ìdáàbòbò yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kó ní kankan lọ́wọ́ lórí ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ náà tẹ́ bá lè gbàdúrà tó bá yẹ pé àdúrà náà lè mọ̀ gbà tó lè jẹ́ kí ó máa dáàbòbò wọn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe yẹn náà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tí àwọn ọmọ wa sọ mí balẹ̀ kan sí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ gbé wọn lọ s'Àkúrẹ́. Inú wọn dùn rárá. Ẹ gbọ́ o.
Dem they say they carry them go Akure. They say they carry them. Youth dey para o. Youth dey para o. Youth dey para. 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 They no gree.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ wọ́n ní àwọn ọ̀dọ́ inú wọn ò dùn rárá o pé wọn ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ pé wọ́n gbé wọn lọ síbi Àkúrẹ́ ń bo irọ́ o àwọn ò fọwọ́ sí àwọn ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ so wọ́n yarí ó dẹ̀ dá bẹ́ẹ̀ torí ibi tí wọ́n ti gbé ṣe kínní yẹn ní ẹ̀kan wà wọn gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kó sá lọ síbi kankan. Ẹ̀ka tó tẹ̀síwájú mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ ìpolówó nípa ọ̀la ní èdè wa. Mo sọ lédè èbó lẹ́ẹ̀kan àmọ́ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ ní èdè wa.
Ó kù ọjọ́ mélòó kan sìn kí ni ọjọ́ èní? Èní ọjọ́ kẹwàá oṣù kẹfà ọdún 2022.
Àná mo ṣe ní.
Ọjọ́ kejìlá oṣù kẹfà ẹ bá rántí June 12 2022 à ń ṣe ìwọ́de. Torí náà ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa o. Ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ní Trafalgar Square dédé aago 12 ní UK ń bí. Àárín gbogbo wa ẹ jẹ́ ká jáde nípa òmìnira wa náà ni o. Kò ní sú wa kò ní rẹ̀ wá gbogbo wa lápapọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbìyànjú ká jáde ká tú yáyá ká tú yàyà àbí wọ́n ṣe ń sọ tọ́rọ mi yé yín ká sọ̀rọ̀ sókè ká gbé ọ̀rọ̀ wa àwa gan la máa mú òmìnira wa ṣe àwa ni kò sí ẹnì kankan àwa á ti gbọ́ òmìnira yìí ó dẹ̀ ṣe ṣe láti ṣe.
so mo kàn gbé ẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ ètò àná a dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n ṣe ètò US rally lánàá a dúpẹ́ gidi gan fún ìgbésẹ̀ tó ń gbé ìgbésẹ̀ tó múnádóko ni ṣọ́nà mi yẹn a dúpẹ́ gidi gan ni ẹ má bínú so a dúpẹ́ fún gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n gbé ìgbésẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi ṣe ti ọ̀rọ̀ ti ìwọ́de àná ní ilẹ̀ US ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà inú wa dùn gan pé wọ́n gbé ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn a dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn jáde púpọ̀ a dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin náà ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí ètò ẹ bá wa pín ètò náà a dúpẹ́ gan lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjìrè gbogbo àwa tá wà lórí Odùduwà TV rédíò àkìyìn o kò ní sí wa kò ní rẹ̀ wá o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àti ẹ̀ ti délẹ̀ lérí n tó wá ṣe pàtàkì ń sìn ni pé gbogbo wa o àti nílé ni o lóko ni o ní àjò ni gbogbo wa ọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ kó wà lẹ́nu wa tó yẹ kó wà lọ́kàn gbogbo wa òun ni ọ̀rọ̀ dáàbòbò ètò ìdáàbòbò láti ìdílé sí ìdílé ìgbèríko sí ìgbèríko abúlé sí abúlé ìpínlẹ̀ sí ìpínlẹ̀ àdúgbò sádúgbò títì sí títì bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ètò ìdáàbòbò òun ló jẹ gbogbo wa lógún lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí torí à ń gbọ́ pé ní June 12 àwọn aráàbí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe oríṣiríṣi àmọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká jáyà ṣẹ́rí mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ṣe àkíyèsí kinní kan bá ṣe ń gbọ́ ní gbogbo àwọn títì wa ní gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ wa tẹ́ bá ti àwọn ibi tí àwọn mọ́tò láàrin ní junction wọ́n ní àwọn aráàbí máa wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wà níbì kankan tẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ṣe gbogbo ibi tó dúró sí yẹn wọ́n ṣọ́ wa ni kí ni káwa wá ṣe àwa láti wá gbé ìgbésẹ̀ ká lé wọn àwa láti wá gbé ìgbésẹ̀ pé ẹ wáṣẹ̀ ibi báyìí kì í ṣe lé yín ibi báyìí kì í ṣe lé yín ṣẹlẹ̀ mi yín
community ti ń dà sí wọ́n ti ń béèrè question so wọn ò fẹ́ dúró bí èèyàn burúkú wọn ò fẹ́ kó disturb agenda wọn ni wọ́n ṣe sáré pa irú rọ yẹn so definitely wọ́n bá wọn ètò wà lọ́sibítù yẹn sí ìsídà their life is at risk ọkọ lọ bá wọn pé
wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pa
àwọn yòókù wọn lè jẹ́ tí wọ́n kọ́.
hold on kí ni sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ Lady K ló ń ṣe show lọ́wọ́ sìn so lọ́dọ̀ sí ẹ̀ but èmi fẹ́ sáré sọ lẹ́yìn mi ní pẹ́ dúró lórí show mi ní dúró pẹ́ lórí tróò náà títí but mo kàn fẹ́ kí ó yé wa ẹni tèmi fẹ́ sọ tí mò ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ni pé ṣẹ́rí ìgbésẹ̀ tá a máa gbé lèmi bá wá gbogbo tí èmi bá wá ń sìn pé gbogbo wa sẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìdáàbòbò ni ọ̀rọ̀ wa já sí pé ìdáàbòbò tá a máa pèsè fúnra wa ní gbogbo ìdílé o abúlé ni o ìpínlẹ̀ ni àdúgbò ni o títì ni o títì sí títì ìpínlẹ̀ sí ìpínlẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo wa ètò wa ni pé kó jẹ́ pé à ń pèsè ìdáàbòbò ẹni tó bá wà láyé ló lè ṣe nǹkan o ẹni bá wà láyé ló lè ṣe nǹkan tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi ẹni bá wà láyé ọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ò kágbọ̀n afẹ́fẹ́ ló ń gbé àbí tó gbé ìwé wájú èèyàn gbà bí ìyàlẹ́ ṣe máa ń sọ náà nìyẹn ẹ̀yìn ń tèmi mo fẹ́ mú tí mo kàn fẹ́ fọwọ́ lé tí mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa mọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa fi sọ́kàn ní pé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tàbá báyìí o ètò ìdáàbòbò òun ló ṣe kókó jù ètò kù a sì máa àwa bá yẹn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ rí púpọ̀ nínú àwọn nǹkan tí a nílò ó wà nítòsí mi ò ní fi gbogbo ẹnu mo ń dọ́gbọ́n ṣe àlàyé ni o ó wà nítòsí torí tí ni wọ́n ti fọ́ra wọn wọ́n ti fúnra wọn kó wọlé ó wá kù sọ̀rọ̀ wà ká wá rí i pé ẹ̀tọ́ wa dẹ̀ ní kíní torí kíní owó wa náà fi rà á àbí kí lẹ́ni mo wí àbí báwo lẹ ṣe rí sí owó wa náà fi rà á torí náà gbogbo àdúgbò yín ó ṣe pàtàkì ń sìn pé ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kí ojú wa kí gbogbo ojú wa ká kọjú sí gbogbo ibikíbi tí àwọn ará bíi bá wà gẹ́gẹ́ mo ṣe sọ wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ wà ní junction wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá lọ ń gbà wọ́n sílé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo rọ̀ yín ni ẹ má gbà wọ́n sílé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá lọ ń sọ pé bóyá kíní kan kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ àsìkò táwa yìí o ẹ má lọ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ yẹ̀ wò ó torí irú oògùn yẹn kò sẹ́ẹ̀rọ ẹ o tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn àmọ́ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó máa da kí gbogbo wa ká tètè ya akọ bí ara sí i torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe dá pé à ń sọ ń sìn pé ìpínlẹ̀ sí ìpínlẹ̀ gbogbo ọmọ káàròjìrì ẹ sowọ́pọ̀ ẹ ṣètò ìdáàbòbò kì í ṣe ẹ máa pe sẹ́rí ẹ láti máa pèsè ìdáàbòbò ara yín bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn kan ṣe báwọn kan ẹ máa ṣe ní wákàtí mẹ́jọ ẹni tó bá ti ṣe wákàtí mẹ́jọ tó bá ti ṣíwọ́ ẹlòmíà tún rọ́pò ẹni náà gbogbo wa ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa àwọn nǹkan báyìí ló ṣe pàtàkì tá a máa ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí torí eléyìí tó kù ẹ gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ sísọ èyí tó ṣe pàtàkì lórí Odùduwà TV radio àti Citizen NY ntí àwa gbé wá ní ọ̀rọ̀ pé bá ṣe máa pèsè ìdáàbòbò fáwọn ọmọ wa àwọn màmá wa gbogbo wa àwọn àgbẹ̀ wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sì mọ́ tún tẹnu mọ́ ètò wa aláti ṣe ètò yẹn torí ìjọba wọ́n ń ṣe pé kó ní wá lára ká má lè rí nǹkan kan jẹ ká máa tọrọ lọ́wọ́ wọn ká máa gba 5,000 10,000 naira ìyẹn wá tún wá fún wa tàn wá àmọ́ tẹ bá pèsè tẹ bá ṣe kí àwọn àgbẹ̀ kí nǹkan kan má dí wọn lọ́wọ́ láti lọ sí oko àti padà kán lọ bọ̀ ká gbégbèsè yẹn àbùṣebùṣe o pẹ̀lú àwọn nǹkan tí mo sọ ń pa ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan wa náà kan fi owó wa náà lò láti fi gbé nǹkan wọlé àwọn nǹkan yẹn ni ká kọjú sí ó dẹ̀ ń fi hàn wá bó ṣe ń gbé wọlé ó ní ọkọ̀ kan báyìí tó máa ń gbé wọlé tó yẹ oní náà ó ṣe lé epo sílé èkó ṣọ́ọ̀ṣọ́ mi sílé èkó ṣọ́ọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn owó wa náà kúkú fi ṣe o nínú owó wọn á ń gbé àwọn ọkọ̀ yẹn káàkiri wọ́n dẹ̀ ti kọrúkọ ẹ̀ sẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá ti rí ọkọ̀ yẹn ẹ̀kọ́ jùmọ̀ ẹ̀dá dúró kò gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ má jò kúrò lọ́dọ̀ yín o ẹ má jò kúrò lọ́dọ̀ yín ṣọ́ọ̀rọ̀ mi ti yé yín ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá kì í sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá kì í sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn oníkakí torí ara wọn ni gbogbo wọn fẹ́ kó wa sínú ewu ńlá àwa lára ti gbára wa lẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé àdúgbò sádùgbò ní kíní ìsìn ó ti di bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má dúró gbogbo ń tẹ bá ní ẹ̀sà ẹ kó papọ̀ ẹ fi pèsè ìdáàbòbò fúnra yín gbogbo ń tẹ bá ní ẹ kó papọ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀ àní ẹ kó papọ̀ kẹ́ pèsè ìdáàbòbò fúnra yín ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ wà nìyẹn o ẹ̀yin ọmọ káàròjìrè tọ́rọ̀ mi yẹn yín ń tèmi mú wá pé ká sọ a máa tẹnumọ́ lójoojúmọ́ ìdáàbòbò ní kókó lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tá a wà báyìí àtọmọdé àtàgbà o ẹ jẹ́ kí a pèsè ìdáàbòbò mo rọ gbogbo wa ní ẹ̀bẹ̀ lábẹ́ wa o wọ́n ní ọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ò kágbọ̀n afẹ́fẹ́ ló ń gbé lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n ṣe ń sọ adẹ̀gbọ́n sì pé wọ́n sọ ètò kan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ mo ṣe ń gbọ́ ètò kan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú máa padà wá sí ní sìn máa rántí ń sìn anyway ntí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí já sí ni pé ká ṣáàrí pé ní gbogbo àdúgbò wa à ń pèsè ètò ìdáàbòbò gbogbo wa lápapọ̀ báyìí ntí ọ̀rọ̀ wa já sí nìyẹn lọ́sàn-án lóru lálẹ́ nírọ̀lẹ́ ní ojúmọmọ ní ẹmọ gbogbo ìgbà ètò yẹn ká dẹ̀ máa jíròrò yẹn láàrin ara wa ní gbogbo àdúgbò wa gbogbo abúlé gbogbo ìgbèríko ká máa jíròrò ẹjọ́ àwọn ìlú tí wọ́n pa àwọn ìlú àwọn onílù àgàgà wọn ní àwọn abúlé yẹn tètè ya ṣe àwọn kankan lórí àwọn yẹn wọ́n lè fi sáré tí nǹkan kan bá ti wọ̀lú wọn kankan ẹ̀mọ̀ wọn kàn ti ara àwọn kan bá ẹ wo kí mi ṣeré o nítorí mo sọ yìí mi fi ṣeré o àwọn onílù tọmọ ìlú yẹn lù tọmọ wà ní àdúgbò yẹn tọmọ wà ládùúgbò yín a ní gbogbo ta níṣẹ́ ká lò ká pèsè ètò ìdáàbòbò yìí ṣe ó ṣe pàtàkì kí ni mo tún gbọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mú bọ̀. ẹ gbọ́ o ẹ ṣeun ṣe ríran sì mo ṣe mi ò kúkú sọ̀rọ̀ tán sìn mo ti àwọn kan ti sẹ́ndì kíní sí mi ẹ jẹ́ kí n wo báwo mo ṣe lè ṣe kíní náà ẹ jẹ́ kí n tí ó lè wọlé síbẹ̀. Yes, mò ń bọ̀ o ẹ má bínú o mò ń bọ̀ o. Eléyìí ṣe pàtàkì o, kì í ṣe pé bóyá eré o. Àwọn tó bá rò pé à ń ṣeré, eléyìí kì í ṣeré o, eléyìí ti kọjá ọ̀rọ̀ eré o. N tá à ń sọ ó ṣe pàtàkì, ẹ má jà ká fi falẹ̀ rárá. Èmi á rò pé ẹ̀ka kò ṣeé fi falẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré wo n tó wà níbẹ̀ náà, mò ń bọ̀ o. Mo fẹ́ fi eléyìí hàn yín, ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń wọlé sí i báyìí ni mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi hàn wá. Tẹ́rí pé mò ń sọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ, èmi ò ń fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀. Ibi tá wà ń sìn òun ni mo fẹ́ ká kọjú sí. Tẹ́rí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé lórí ilẹ̀ tiwa pẹ̀lú bó ṣe wà láàrin wa tó yìí, àwa mọ ilẹ̀ yẹn ju àwọn lọ torí àwa lọmọ onílẹ̀. Tọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín, pẹ̀lú bó ṣe pọ̀ tó bó ṣe ń wọlé sí wa lára yìí, síbẹ̀ wọn ò tí ì mọ gbogbo ilẹ̀ yẹn tó bá àwa ṣe mọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lo ọgbọ́n yẹn, tọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín, ẹ jẹ́ ká lo ọgbọ́n yẹn ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ronú pé ìgbésẹ̀ tó kù tá máa gbé nísìnyí ni ká gbé. Ẹ má wulẹ̀ tó à ń dúró dè yẹn kankan. Ẹ lo ń tẹ́ ẹ ní fi gba ẹ̀ ń tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ fi gba ẹ̀ ń tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́. Ń tẹ́ ẹ ní lọ́wọ́ báyìí òun lẹ máa lò fi gba ń tí ẹ fẹ́. Ń tẹ́ ẹ ní lọ́wọ́ báyìí ní àdúgbò nílẹ̀ báyìí ẹ lò ẹ kó papọ̀ ẹ wá fi gba ń tí ẹ fẹ́. Mo rò pọ̀rọ̀ mi ó dà pé ó yé yín díẹ̀, sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín, mo rò pọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín ibi tí mò ń bọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ. Ẹ má dúró pé kìnnì kan èyí sápá máa ṣe o èyí sápá máa ṣe ṣì wá dísà máa jókòó dísà àjọ máa sọ, sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín, dísà àjọ máa jókòó la máa jíròrò bó ṣe máa ríre yẹn o, sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín, bó ṣe máa ríre yẹn. Mo ń gbọ́ yín so mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ eléyìí ẹ ká gbọ́ eléyìí. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mi ò wá láti gbà wá lásìkò. Ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share information, ẹ bá mi share ẹ dànù. Ẹ share ẹ pátápátá kẹjọ kẹ bá ṣe ń wọlé, mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn, ẹ máa bá mi share ẹ share ẹ. Ìṣẹ́jú péréte ni mo ní láti lò ń bí torí pé àsìkò tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́. Mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá. Wọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kọ́ má bàa tún rí ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ẹjọ́ nítorí tóbi Ọlọ́run
ṣe ń gbọ́ o.
Ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà káàkiri àgbáyé, tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lédè mi, tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé èdè kan náà la jọ ń sọ, ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni, ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni, ìrísí wa bákan náà ni, àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ inú igbó, àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru, ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí. Ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá. Mi ò ní àsìkò, mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó ní Èkó lóhun ní ọ̀nà Badagry Expressway. Gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o, ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́, tó yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú bí wọn, pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now. Ẹjọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe wọlé ẹ máa bá mi pín. Ẹjọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni, àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n. Tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry Expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ, wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate.
Ṣé ń gbọ́?
Tó wà ní Àgémowó, yes, Àgémowó.
Buhari Estate Àgémowó.
Láti ṣe kíni láti pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún, láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́. Ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn OPC, ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn, ẹ pé gbogbo àwọn vigilante, ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn wa kàn jáde kí wọ́n tètè. Ibẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o, àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ní káwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalù wọn, kàn ṣe wọn, kàn jẹ wọn lójú, kàn jẹ wọn sí, kàn tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama. Mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn. A ti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo, a ti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ọ́ State, a tún gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn. ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi
Máa
share
play,
ẹ
ẹ máa gbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀mejì.
ojú òní tì kò ní tì mí ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá
Ẹ bá máa pé
ẹ
tò
mọ̀
yìí
sọ
o.
fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà níbẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ní ká
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
má
o.
dúró gàtẹ́gàtẹ́ nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o kò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ẹ sọ fún àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kọ́ gbé nǹkan jáde kọ́ yalù wọn kọ́ babẹ̀ jẹ́ fún wọn
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
kọ́ tẹ̀sí wọn lójú a gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
a
o.
gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́ ó
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
dìgbà ire o
ẹ ṣeun.
anikies orí yín bàjẹ́ kò ní dáa fún yín
ṣé ń gbọ́
olórí burúkú má ṣàǹfààní.
ṣé ń gbọ́ ẹ gbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ bá máa pétò yìí o eléyìí àwọ̀ ọ̀wá ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé kókó ọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ fún yín pé ìdáàbòbò ẹ gbọ́ o.
láti gbà wá lásìkò ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share information ẹ bá mi share ẹ dànù ẹ share ẹ pátápátá kẹjọ kẹ bá ṣe ń wọlé mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn ẹ máa bá mi share ẹ share ẹ ìṣẹ́jú péréte ni mo ní láti lò ń bí torí pé àsìkò tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu láti
gba break.
láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ òní mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá bọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kọ́ má bàa tún rí ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹjọ́ nítorí títóbi Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà káàkiri àgbáyé tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lédè mi tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé èdè kan náà lájọ́ ń sọ ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni ìrísí wa bákan náà ni àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ inú igbó àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá mi ò ní àsìkò mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó ní Èkó lóhun ní ọ̀nà Badagry Expressway gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ tí tó yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú ń bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tó bá ṣe wọlé ẹ má bá mi pín ẹ má bá mi pín ẹ jọ̀ọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry Expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó Àgémowó ibẹ̀ náà kó gbogbo oúnjẹ olóró sí láti ṣe kíni láti pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ bá mi pè gbogbo àwọn OPC ẹ bá mi pè gbogbo àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ pè gbogbo àwọn vigilante ẹ pè àwọn èèyàn wa kán jáde kí wọ́n tètè ibẹ̀ nu àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹni káwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalù wọn kán ṣe wọn kán jẹ wọn lójú kán jẹ wọn sí kán tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run ọba bẹ̀yìn àti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo àti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ ṣe àtún gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi share kó la àgbáyé já ojú òní tì kò ní tì mí ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣẹ́rí ẹ mo sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kó ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ní ká má dúró gàtẹ́gàtẹ́ nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o kò ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ẹ sọ fún àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kán gbé nǹkan jáde kán yalù wọn kán babẹ̀ jẹ́ fún wọn kán tẹ̀sí wọn lójú a gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́ ó dìgbà ire o anikies orí yín bàjẹ́ kò ní dáa fún yín olórí burúkú má ṣàǹfààní.
ṣe òun lẹ gbọ́ yẹn máa fi yẹn lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn a máa tún gbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí àmọ́ ká tó gbọ́ mo fẹ́ kí ẹ gbọ́ eléyìí èmi gan mo tún fẹ́ fi eléyìí tún ṣe àsìkò láti fi mo sọ̀rọ̀ nípa kínní mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí tẹ́rí aláti máa tẹnu mọ́ kínní léra torí tabakọ̀ ń sọ àwọn kan lè gbọ́ bóyá kan sọ ni
ọkọ̀ wọn ní Dangote ni o
mo fẹ́ kí
Dangote ni wọ́n fi ń kó àwọn onídànàdànà àwọn bòròrò wọ́n fi ń kó wọn káàkiri kó wọn síbi tí wọ́n bá ti gbé lọ ṣe jàǹbá fún wa torí náà mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo ọmọ káròjì ẹ wo ètò yìí kẹ́ bá a pín kó tó àwọn èèyàn wa létí kẹ́pin kó lọ káàkiri aláti jẹ́ kí ó yé àwọn èèyàn wa pé àwọn arábí yìí wọ́n fi ọkọ̀ yẹn ṣe jàǹbá ni
àwọn Dangote tẹ́ bá ti wọ́n tó sí ẹ tètè máa ṣọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n kó káàkiri wọ́n fẹ́ kó wọn sí wa láàrin kan lè wá ṣe jàǹbá gbogbo ìgbèríko gbogbo abúlé ni o gbogbo àdúgbò gbogbo wa ẹ jẹ́ ká sowọ́pọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbégbèsè lápapọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjìrè ká dáàbò bo ara wa ẹ má retí ìdáàbò látàwọn ìjọba o ẹ má retí látàwọn oníkàkí o ẹ má retí látàwọn ọlọ́pàá o ẹ̀yin fúnra yín ní kẹ́ ti pèsè dáàbò bo yín o tẹ́ bá tẹ̀lé àwọn ará bíi kẹ́ tètè tì wọ́n kúrò kán má dúró dọ̀dọ̀ yín o kẹ́ gbé wọn kúrò lọ́dọ̀ yín bá dẹ̀ ṣe kẹ́ ṣe àwọn ẹja mọ̀ tẹ́ máa ṣe àfi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti yé yín torí ará bíi àwọn ìjọba wọn ń gbé wọ́n lẹ́yìn wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó gbalẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ ni ó wá kù sáwà wa káwa pèsè ìdáàbò fúnra wa ara ti ṣe ètò yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká wo kínní ẹ̀mí kan máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni àkàgbọ́ ẹ̀ ṣeun. ṣé ń gbọ́ o wọ́n ní yọ̀ làwọn ń gbé bọ̀tí àmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ náà ń pa arákùnrin ló ń sọ ní ìbò máa túmọ̀ sí Yorùbá fún wa bá ṣe ń wò yìí. ṣẹ́rí ilẹ̀ àwọn ní Ìgbò àwọn ibẹ̀ náà ti gbé lọ ṣe kínní so ní àdúgbò Port Harcourt kọ́ mi mọ̀ so ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò lọ.
And this is the kind of things we have. And they carry this taboulet cover them. If not for the social efforts of the police, neighborhood, the civil defense, and us, we would not have captured this very moment. And we approached them, the driver said that they were carrying salt. I think this thing should be... Come down. No. If they come here, there was...
ṣẹ́rí àwọn ọlọ́pàá wà ń bẹ wọ́n máa fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ní o wọ́n máa fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ní ara nǹkan àmàjẹ́ kan irú yẹn kò gbọ́dọ̀ wáyé lọ́dọ̀ wa mọ́ kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń gbé torí wọ́n máa padà wá.
Not one, even two of them.
ṣé ń ràn.
You know the funny thing is that when they ask them what they are carrying,
ṣé rí ọkọ̀ yẹn èmi fẹ́ kó yé wa pé ọkọ̀ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kí n dúró ná kí n kó débi tí ń bọ̀ ṣé rí orúkọ ọkọ̀ yẹn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ fi sí ọwọ́ òsì orúkọ ọkọ̀ yẹn gbogbo wa ti mọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká fi sí ọwọ́ òsì òun ló yẹ kó jẹ́ ara nǹkan tí gbogbo àwa ọmọ káàrọ̀-òjìrè láti mọ̀ ọkọ̀ yẹn tó bá ti wọlé bẹ̀ yẹn nínú kó jẹ́ àwọn èèyàn àbí àwọn nǹkan irinṣẹ́ fún ibi nínú méjèèjì ìkànnì méjèèjì ọkọ̀ yẹn kò gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò ní àdúgbò yín kò gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ ṣètò yẹn àmọ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá gbègbèsè kẹ́ tètè yá ṣe àwọn ètò kẹ́ pèsè ìdáàbòbò fúnra yín torí kò sí ìjọba àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọn lè pèsè ìdáàbòbò fún yín àwọn gan-an máa tú wọn lẹ̀ àwọn oníkàkí ara wọn ni lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí máa tún tẹnu mọ́ wọ́n ti dáríjì ẹgbẹ̀rún báwo mo ṣe ọgbọ̀n lé márùn wọ́n dáríjì àwọn àjèjì àwọn Fúlàní 5,000 ìjọba dáríjì wọ́n dẹ̀ wá tún kó wọn sínú àwọn oníkàkí tán lẹ̀ kó yẹn àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ kó wọn sí tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ torí ìrìnsẹ̀ bá rò pé bóyá ẹ máa rí ìrànlọ́wọ́ látọwọ́ wọn kò ṣeé ṣe o àwọn tán wá pèsè ìrànlọ́wọ́ fún ni àwọn tán wá gbógun tì wá tán wá fẹ́ ṣe jàǹbá ńlẹ̀ wa o ẹ jẹ́ oyé wa òun náà ti gbọ́ tí ìyá yẹn sọ ń sìn àwọn àbá kan tí màá dẹ̀ sọ ṣé níbi tí àwọn kìnìún yẹn wà yẹn ṣé wọ́n bẹ́ ṣe ṣojú kẹ̀dẹ̀ gbà ẹ máa kó nǹkan yẹn ẹ máa mọ̀ àní ta ní ara àjàlẹ̀ yín wà àbí kìí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́jú bí òwe ara àjàlẹ̀ yín wà àbí ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣẹ́rí kíní yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o gbogbo ọmọ káàrọ̀-òjìrè ní kíní kan gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ ìgbèríko abúlé títì sí títì ìpínlẹ̀ sí ìpínlẹ̀ ẹ jọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ má dúró pé ẹ ń retí àdúrà pé èèyàn kan ń bọ̀ gbogbo àní ẹ máa lo ohun tẹ́ ẹ ní fi gba ohun tí ẹ fẹ́ ẹ máa lo ohun tí ẹ ní fi gba ohun tí ẹ fẹ́ adẹ̀ ní púpọ̀ a mọ àdúgbò wa ju àwọn tán kódà ṣàṣàánú wọn lè mọ̀ jù wá lọ pọ̀ àmọ́ púpọ̀ nú àwa àmọ́ àdúgbò wa tá bá ti bẹ̀ sí ń bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ tá bá ti bẹ̀ sí ń ṣe kínní àyí wọn ká kan tó mọ tó ń lọ àyí wọn ká. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ nígbàgbọ́ nú ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjìrè mo fẹ́ kẹ́ nígbàgbọ́ nú alálẹ̀ tí àwọn alálẹ̀ bá ti rí pé a ti jí ẹ wò ó tá má ti mọ̀ pé a ti jí tí àwọn alálẹ̀ bá ti rí pé a ti sowọ́ pọ̀ lóòótọ́ kiri yìí ẹ rò pé a máa kó máa pẹ́ akànyá ni a dẹ̀ máa yá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ó tiẹ̀ ti máa ó tiẹ̀ ti yá ó dẹ̀ ti ṣe é ṣe so ara tí à ń sọ nìyẹn o mi kàn fẹ́ yẹ kí ni òkè rí pé bóyá ó ń tẹ̀síwájú ni ẹ má bínú so ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o mo rọ̀ wá ní o gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wa báyìí o ẹ bá máa pé ètò yìí mo mọ̀ pé ó jẹ́ pàjáwìrì bá ṣe ń sọ akàn lè wọ́n pé báwo ni kíní kan so àmọ́ nǹkan tá a gbọ́ sí òun ló fi jẹ́ ká tètè mú ètò yìí wá so ẹ jẹ́ ká tún tẹ̀síwájú jẹ́ ká tún gbọ́ tó sọ. lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí orúkọ yẹn ẹ sọ fáwọn ọmọ kéékèèké àtàwọn ọ̀dọ́ pé ẹ ṣàlàyé fún ẹ sọ fún wọn pé ẹ ti rí kíní lórí ètò kì í ṣe pé bóyá wọn sọ pé wọ́n ní nǹkan tó fi ń kó wọn káàkiri àti àwọn nǹkan irinṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ lò ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀ sí ní kọjú sí mo dẹ̀ sọ fún yín gbogbo àwọn Fúlàní tó bá wà ní títì àwọn arọ ni o àwọn atọ́ntajà kí ẹ má jẹ́ kó wọn gbọ́dọ̀ wà láǹtà tó tù sí yín sẹ̀ ẹ sọ fún wọn pé kàn máa pé rọ ẹ̀fẹ́ àìjẹ́ káwa gan kàbẹ̀ sí ṣe kíní fúnra wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo tún nà wá gbogbo oúnjẹ tó ń tà fún wa wọ́n ń gun lábẹ́rẹ́ èmi ní tòmẹ́tò ni o èmi ní atarodo ni o gbogbo wọ́n ń gun kíní lábẹ́rẹ́ kí ló wà nú abẹ́rẹ́ ǹjẹ́ mọ́ bígbà tó ń pa kì í ṣe bígbà tí wọ́n ń pa wá díẹ̀díẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ yé jẹ́ màálù ẹjọ́ ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjìrè jẹ́ màálù mọ́ o ẹ yé jẹ́ màálù mọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ lábẹ̀ yín o ẹ yé jẹ́ màálù mọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ lábẹ̀ yín o ẹ yé jẹ́ màálù. sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín ẹ kàn tí wò bóyá a tún ti rí àwọn ìròyìn míì tó tún wọlé ẹ lè pè sórí +44 ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣí òpó lẹ̀kẹ́ àṣà ẹ̀sìkẹ́sìkà ẹni tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ so máa ṣí aago lẹ̀ ká tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ so ká lè fi jíròrò lórí ohun tí à ń gbọ́ sìn so ohun lẹ ti gbọ́ yẹn but mo tún máa ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún play lè náà so bí yẹn ṣe ń lọ máa lè yanjú yẹn sí. So for my Biafran brothers and Middle Belt brothers, please don't forget to subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. What you're seeing is a Dangote truck being used to ferry terrorists around. They are terrorists. And that's what we need to... Hello? 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 Yeah, Kasumbe, Kalembe. Ejo Taron Saro, sir. Okay, mo ń gbọ́ yín. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o. Ẹ ṣeun. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ṣé ń ràn? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
bá jẹ ata kóńgò gangan tẹ bá fi sí ọbẹ̀ yàtà rodo wọn ẹni jẹ ata ẹni in fact tẹ bá rí ata wúsà yẹn wá sá fún ni pé irọ́ tó ń kọ́ta ń jẹ.
ṣé ń ràn.
bí máa jí sínú ọbẹ̀ ata yẹn máa ta sánsán. àwọn Yorùbá tá wà ní ata yẹn gbogbogbò à ń sá fata.
àwọn sá ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ara fi ṣe.
mo sọ kó fíyàn kan lọ́jọ́ kan.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ní kọ́fì tí mo wà àjọ sọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ fún mi níbo the time will come tó jẹ́ wípé torí gbogbo ọdún sọ̀rọ̀ lórí social media wọn ní sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ fúnra yín náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ lé. nígbà tí ìdá yẹn bá jẹ ọ̀tá yín sà ṣe rí mi ò fi kú yọ àwọn tó kú ní ọ̀wọ̀ yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó yé mi.
for good 3 days gbogbo wọn tájọ wa gẹ̀ẹ́tì ara wa. ṣùgbọ́n mo kàn pé Ọlọ́run ti kọ́ wípé bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn ní àkọ́rọ́ Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká rírú ẹ̀ mọ́ tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn kan ò ní mọ̀ wípé nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni o. bẹ́ẹ̀ni. mo lè ṣàdúrà mo ní ìwọ Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹni tí ò support Yorùbá nation òun ni kò jẹ́ kí nǹkan báyìí máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí kọ́ lè mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ pariwo olóòótọ́ pé nàìjíríà yóò dá ṣùgbọ́n mo lo agídí ọkàn wípé wọ́n nàìjíríà náà ni. Gbogbo ẹ tó bá sọpọ̀ Yorùbá nation ní agbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo aburú tó lè fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́lọ́run lórí kúrò lórí gbogbo wa.
Àmín. 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 Àmín àṣẹ. Ó ti dé lọ.
Èèyàn máa kú lágbára gbogbo ẹ tó sọpọ̀ Yorùbá nation.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tí wọ́n bá ní nǹkan gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ support àwọn ọ̀dọ́ pé nínú ọkàn ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó sọpọ̀ Yorùbá nation. Kọ́lọ́run jẹ́ kí gbogbo àkàjọ dólẹ̀ lérí yẹn.
Àmín. Àmín. Àmín.
Ìmúra àwọn èèyàn wa pọ̀ ìjọba sá fún ẹran yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹran burúkú ni.
Ẹran burúkú ni.
Spiritually tó bá jẹ́ wòlíì spiritually tó bá ń jẹ ẹran màálù ó máa reduce spiritual life ẹ lọ wá díẹ̀ dáadáa.
ṣé ń gbọ́ báyìí.
spiritually tó bá ń jẹ ẹran màálù spiritual life ẹ máa reduce. ṣùgbọ́n àwọn èèyàn kì í mọ̀.
wọ́n mọ̀.
nínú Islam ànóbì sọ wípé káyé máa jẹ ẹran màálù jù lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹran ògúnfe lànóbì ní ká máa jẹ kí ló dé tí ànóbì sọ wípé káyé máa jẹ ẹran màálù jù. ṣùgbọ́n àwọn èèyàn ọ̀dà tán torí pé kí ni torí aburú tó ti wà ń di especially nígbà tí wọ́n ní Ethiopia wọ́n kì í jẹran màálù ní Ethiopia àgùntàn ni wọ́n máa ń jẹ pẹ̀lú goat meat àti chicken kẹ́ ẹ tó lè rí tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ẹran màálù wọn ju àgùntàn pẹ̀lú ògúnfe lọ torí pé àwọn èèyàn kì í jẹ ó wọ́n ọlọ́run aṣáájú wa nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ní agbára Ọlọ́run àbúrò ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó wà lè máa délẹ̀ lérí.
Àmín. ẹ ṣeun gan ni mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ ṣeun ó dìgbà kan náà ó dàbọ̀ ẹ ṣeun. So ẹ̀yin èèyàn òun lẹ gbọ́ yẹn o so ẹ̀yin òun lẹ gbọ́ yẹn o. ń bọ̀ mo ń kọ́ nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ni o. mo ń fẹ́ ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹni tí máa pè wọlé ẹ pè wọlé plus 447299 447299 582 606. So mo kàn ń check nǹkan kan ní ẹ má bínú. So now so mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ lè ná meanwhile ẹni tí bá máa pè wọlé ẹ lè pè wọlé you can call in on plus 447399582606. The breaking news is that there is an arms dump along Lagos-Ibadan expressway and we will play that video again. There is an arms dump that is full of weapons that they're intending to use any minute now. The lady just said it on a live broadcast, and that is what I played. And if you're watching this, please share. If you do want to contribute, that's what we've been talking about. We've been talking about the fact that we need to be alert and raise alarm about what is happening in our area, in our communities. We need to be at alert to raise the alarm so that all the community can come together and protect ourselves. And this lady has done just exactly that. So I will play that to you in a bit, but let's hear what is being done here. What you see is a Dangote truck full of men. Where they're going to, they don't know. But they said that they had salt in the back of the trucks. So now it is clear to us that Dangote trucks is being used to ferry terrorists around. And it is up to us within our community to put a halt to that some way, somehow. So let's proceed on. Now, Sherry pé Dangote lọ kọ sórí ọkọ̀ yẹn, Sherry pé Dangote lọ kọ síbẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá ti rí ọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ̀ yẹn, tẹ́ bá ti wà nítòsí ẹ máa ṣọ́ra àwọn èèyàn lọ kúnnú ẹ̀. Sherry pé àwọn èèyàn lọ gbé jáde níbẹ̀ yẹn. Tẹ́ bá ti rí ẹ ṣọ́ra aládùúgbò yín o. Gbogbo ọmọ káàròjì kìíní ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ rí yíká kẹ́ fi tó gbogbo ọmọ káàròjì létí ẹ ṣeun. So now, Sherry, èèyàn ló kúnnú ẹ̀ o. That's people in there. And they told you it's salt. But the police and the army will not arrest them. Or if they arrest them, they free them afterwards. Sherry. Ó ṣe pàtàkì. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò ní mú wọn. Àwọn army ò ní mú wọn. Ẹ má wulẹ̀ gbé wọn lọ pé ẹ ń gbé wọn lọ lé ọlọ́pàá. torí àwọn máa fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ni tẹ́ bá ti rí wọn ládùúgbò yìí tẹ́ bá ti gbókó ọ̀pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ má tì wọ́n ẹ wá ẹ mọ tá a máa ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi ti ẹ mọ ẹgbẹ́ gbèsè tó yẹ kẹ́ gbé láàrin ara yẹn àní gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ gbèsè tó yẹ kẹ́ gbé ẹ ti mọ gbèsè yẹn torí tẹ́ bá tú wọn lẹ̀ níbì kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn máa tún fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ní. You cannot trust the police or the army. The army, they have over 35,000 Boko Haram terrorists pardoned, given weapons, given clothes, paid money that could be used to improve the lives of the indigenous people in our land, building roads, hospitals. No, instead, they have given foreigners that they brought in, they pardon them and put them in the army. And where do they go? Our own communities to kill and support the terrorists who they're supposed to arrest because they're one and the same. It's time we realize what's going on. So to gbogbo àdúgbò ó ti yé yín ibi tá à ń lọ ti yé yín gbogbo ó ti yé wa tá à ń sọ ṣó yé wa ó ti yé wa mo mọ̀ kó ti yé wa ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn jọ torí náà ẹ jọ o n máa fi bẹ̀yẹn hàn yín tẹ́ bá ti rí kiri yìí tẹ́ bá ti rí àwọn ọkọ̀ tó bá ti ní kiri lẹ́yìn.
1 minute, I'm just gonna quickly do something.
tẹ́ bá ti rí ọkọ̀ tó bá ti Dangote ọkọ̀ Dangote tó bá ti ládùúgbò yín ẹ ṣọ́ra àwọn èèyàn wà nú ẹ̀ wọ́n kó wọn síbẹ̀ ni ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o ìkéde ṣe pàtàkì torí ogun ti dé báyìí ẹ jẹ́ ká tètè gbé gbèsè yẹn lápapọ̀ wa bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń rí ẹ bá a máa pín ẹ ṣeun ẹ ṣeun ẹ ṣeun o ẹ ṣeun ẹ ṣeun n tí a máa ṣe ń sìn ni pé ká wá gbé gbèsè yẹn lápapọ̀ wa ẹ wò àríjù báyìí lọ tẹ́ bá ti ń rí ètò ẹ jẹ́ bá a máa pín àṣìṣe wà lókè láti Odùduwà TV Radio àti màrí bá sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní sí wa kò ní rẹ̀ wá o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣọ́ra gbogbo àdúgbò ẹ gbé gbèsè ẹ má retí ìdáàbòbò láti àwọn oníkakí àwọn ọlọ́pàá àwọn gbogbo àwọn àtọlọ́pàá àti oníkakí wọ́n ń dáàbò bo àwọn tí àwọn bòròrò tó ń gbógun tì wá ni torí náà ẹ jẹ́ ká kára wa gé bí àpé adáwà àwọn ọmọ káàrọ̀jèrè ká pèsè ìdáàbò bo ara wa fúnra wa ní gbogbo àdúgbò wa ní àdúgbòlé ni o ní gbèríko ni o ní àdúgbò ní ìpínlẹ̀ ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàrọ̀jèrè ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká sowọ́pọ̀ ká pèsè ìdáàbò bo ara wa ẹ má dúró dèèyàn kankan mọ́ ká dẹ̀ wá ọ̀nà tá a máa fi pèsè àwọn nǹkan tá a máa fi ṣe ìdáàbòbò náà láàrin ara wa àṣeṣe láṣẹ Èdùmàrè adúpẹ́ mo kí yín o ẹ bá máa pín ètò yẹn ṣeun ó dìgbà kan náà ó dàbọ̀.
so ẹ rí pé àwọn èèyàn ti wo kinní yẹn dáadáa mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó túbọ̀ máa lọ kárí ẹjọ́ lórí YouTube ẹ bá a subscribe sórí Odùduwà TV Radio lead the best ẹ bá a subscribe ó ṣe pàtàkì gan-an ni ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín so ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá mú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí jáde fún wa sorry ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá mú eléyìí jáde again mo fẹ́ fi eléyìí hàn wá again because kinní yìí ò ń ṣe nǹkan kékeré. Mo fẹ́ fi eléyìí hàn wá now mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo eléyìí where is it now ẹ má bínú okay sorry no wonder no bẹ́ẹ̀ ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ it's there now I want you to listen to this message very important message I'll try and translate it as well.
ẹ káàárọ̀ mi ò wá láti gbà wá lásìkò ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share information ẹ bá mi share ẹ dànù ẹ share ẹ pátápátá kẹjọ kẹ bá ṣe ń wọlé mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn ẹ máa bá mi share ẹ share ẹ ìṣẹ́jú péréte ni mo ní láti lò ń bí torí pé àsìkò tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ òní mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá bọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kọ́ má bàa tún rí ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹjọ́ nítorí títóbi Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà káàkiri àgbáyé tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lédè mi tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé èdè kan náà lájọ́ ń sọ ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni ìrísí wa bákan náà ni.
sorry o.
àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ́ inú igbó àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá mi ò ní àsìkò mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó ní Èkó lóhun ní ọ̀nà Badagry Expressway gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ tí wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú ń bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọlé ẹ máa bá mi pín ẹ máa bá mi pín ẹ máa bá mi pín ẹjọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry Expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate tó wà ní Age Mowo yes Age Mowo ibẹ̀ náà kó gbogbo oúnjẹ olóró sí láti ṣe kíni láti pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn OPC ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ pé gbogbo àwọn vigilante ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn wa kàn jáde kí wọ́n tètè ibẹ̀ nu àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹ jọ ẹ ní káwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalù wọn kan ṣe wọn kan jẹ wọn lójú kan jẹ wọn sí kan tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn àti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo àti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ọ́ sè àtún gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi ṣe àìkó la àgbáyé já ojú òní tì kò ní tì mí ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe rí ẹ mo sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kó ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ní ká má dúró gàtẹ́gàtẹ́ nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o kò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ẹ sọ fún àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kọ́ gbé nǹkan jáde kọ́ yalù wọn kọ́ babẹ̀ jẹ́ fún wọn kọ́ tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú a gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́ ó dìgbà ire o a ní kéésì orí yín bàjẹ́ kò ní dáa fún yín ìlú olórí burúkú máa ṣe àǹfààní.
So ẹ máa gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀kan sí I play it again because I want you to move kó wà I want you on a loop for a while.
ẹ káàárọ̀ mi ò wá láti gbà wá lásìkò ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share information ẹ bá mi share ẹ dànù ẹ share ẹ pátápátá kẹjọ kẹ bá ṣe ń wọlé mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn ẹ máa bá mi share ẹ share ẹ ìṣẹ́jú péréte ni mo ní láti lò ń bí torí pé àsìkò tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ òní mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá bọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kọ́ má bàa tún rí ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹjọ́ nítorí títóbi Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà káàkiri àgbáyé tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lédè mi tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé èdè kan náà lájọ́ ń sọ ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni ìrísí wa bákan náà ni àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ inú igbó àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá mi ò ní àsìkò mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Age Mowo ní Èkó lóhun ní ọ̀nà Badagry Expressway gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ tí tó yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú ń bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọlé ẹ máa bá mi pín ẹ máa bá mi pín ẹjọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry Expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate tó wà ní Age Mowo yes Age Mowo ibẹ̀ náà kó gbogbo oúnjẹ olóró sí láti ṣe kí láti pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn OPC ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ pé gbogbo àwọn vigilante ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn wa kàn jáde kí wọ́n tètè ibẹ̀ nu àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹ jọ ẹ ní káwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalù wọn kàn ṣe wọn kàn jẹ wọn lójú kàn jẹ wọn sí kàn tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn àti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo àti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ọ́ sè àtún gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi share kó la àgbáyé já ojú òní tì kò ní tì mí ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe rí ẹ mo ti sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà níbẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kó ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ní ká má dúró gàtẹ́gàtẹ́ nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o kò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ẹ sọ fún àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kó gbé nǹkan jáde kó yalù wọn kó babẹ̀ jẹ́ fún wọn kó tẹ̀sí wọn lójú a gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́ ó dìgbà ire o.
So one more time, I'll play it. So and I'll go back to the first video. So this is not a joke, oh. Anytime, whoa.
Ẹ káàárọ̀. Mi ò wá láti gbà wá lásìkò.
Máa play video tí ìmọ̀ sàn.
Information ẹ bá mi share ẹ̀ dànù. Ẹ share ẹ̀ pátápátá kẹjọ kẹ bá ṣe ń wọlé mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn ẹ máa bá mi share ẹ̀ share ẹ̀ ìṣẹ́jú péréte ni mo ní láti lò ń bí torí pé àsìkò tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ òní mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá bọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kọ́ má bàa tún rí ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹjọ́ nítorí títóbi Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà káàkiri àgbáyé tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lédè mi tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé èdè kan náà lájọ́ ń sọ ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni ìrísí wa bákan náà ni àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ inú igbó àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá mi ò ní àsìkò mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó ní Èkó lóhun ní ọ̀nà Badagry Expressway gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ tí wọ́n yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú ń bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọlé ẹ má bá mi pín ẹjọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry Expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó Àgémowó ibẹ̀ náà kó gbogbo oúnjẹ olóró sí láti ṣe kíni láti pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn OPC ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ pé gbogbo àwọn vigilante ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn wa kàn jáde kí wọ́n tètè ibẹ̀ nu àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹ jọ ẹ ní káwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalù wọn kàn ṣe wọn kàn jẹ wọn lójú kàn jẹ wọn sí kàn tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run ọba bẹ̀yìn àti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo àti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ọ́ sè àtún gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi share kó la àgbáyé já ojú òní tì kò ní tì mí ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe rí ẹ mo sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kó ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ní ká má dúró gàtẹ́gàtẹ́ nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o kò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ẹ sọ fún àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kán gbé nǹkan jáde kán yalù wọn kán babẹ̀ jẹ́ fún wọn kán tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú a gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́ ó dìgbà ire o.
So now
orí yín bàjẹ́ kò ní dáa fún yín olórí burúkú máa ṣe àǹfààní.
Now mo fẹ́ fi graphics hàn yín. I'm going to put graphics on the picture of the exact location you're going to see come up. I want you to see this. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́rí picture mo máa fi ibi tó wà wọ́n ní Muhammadu Buhari Housing Estate ní area Ìjọ̀tún Àṣemọ́ Agé ìpẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn náà Badagry Expressway Lagos Badagry address wà ń bẹ̀ so máa fẹ́ lẹ́yìn hàn wá ń sìn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá a pín where is it download mo ń bọ̀ mo kàn fẹ́ fi hàn wá náà ni so mo fẹ́ kẹ́ jáde ẹ pín eléyìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ó ṣe pàtàkì kí gbogbo wa ká tètè lọ gbé ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn cause ibi tí sẹ́rí tá a bá ń wá sórí ètò ńgbà míì àwọn alálẹ̀ máa ń sọ fún mi pé kákan lọ jáde kákan lọ ṣe nǹkan ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan tí mo ní lọ́kàn láti sọ àmọ́ kí náà òun rèé o Muhammadu Buhari Housing Estate Lagos Badagry Expressway ṣé ń rí kíní yẹn mo fẹ́ kí ẹ mọ̀ tẹ́ bá rí o ẹ pè sórí +55 +44 7399 580 606 Lagos Badagry Expressway òun nìyẹn mo fẹ́ kí kẹ́ gbìyànjú kẹ́ sọ fún gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ntí arábìnrin sọ estate yẹn wọ́n ń pè ní Buhari Estate Age Mowo ṣẹ́rí òun nìyẹn Age Mowo tọ́sọ òun lẹ̀ ń rí mbẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹ́rọ̀ mi yẹn yín so mo fẹ́ fi gbogbo yẹn hàn wá ẹ jẹ́ kí n Age Mowo ẹ ṣáà rí i pé wọ́n kọ Age Mowo síbẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹ́rí Age Mowo nìyẹn o tọ́sọ exactly so wọ́n ní pé weapons wọ́n ní àwọn nǹkan ogun mbẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo ẹ wò mo sọ fún wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ní a máa lo ń ta ní fi gbàǹtà fẹ́ gbà o ọ̀rọ̀ pé à ń jáde àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń wọlé àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbé àwọn kan ń ta ní a máa kó papọ̀ a wá fi kọjú síbi tí ó yẹ ká kọjú sí àwa gba nǹkan yẹn fi ṣe ń ta fẹ́ ṣe ká wá lè gba ń ta fẹ́ gbà tọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín tọ́rọ̀ yẹn wà ní ẹ pè sórí +44 7399 580 606 lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ báyìí breaking news wọ́n ní àwọn bòròró yìí wọ́n ti kó nǹkan ogun sí Buhari Estate ní Age Mowo ní Lagos Ibadan Lagos Badagry Expressway kí wọ́n ti ń pè é má bínú Lagos Badagry Expressway so ó ṣe pàtàkì pé wọn gbọ́dọ̀ gọtán dẹ̀ fẹ́ lókè nìyẹn láti máa fi ṣe ìbànújẹ́ fún àwọn ọmọ káàró jèrè gẹ́gẹ́ bọ́bọ́ ṣe ṣe nílẹ̀ Ọ̀wọ̀ ẹjọ́ o so that is those of you in English I will say that again I put up the location the exact location of this find or this so-called weapon or whatever they want to call it that the lady was talking about that it is in Age Mowo in Lagos. And it is on the Lagos Badagry Expressway, and it is a Muhammadu Buhari Housing Estate. That's where they put it with the cows. So you see the pastor. You remember the prelate Chuku, I think is it Uche, prelate Uche. He said that the Fulani is that they will pretend that they are using cows. Jeez, I'm getting a bit of a goodness me. Wow, I just said that now, and I believe I didn't. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to explain that later on. Something just occurred to me. It's like I didn't connect it, but I can connect it now. I've seen something somewhere before, and when I just said that now, it just brought it to this point for some reason. I wasn't connecting it at all, but geez. Now, yeah. So now the prelate said that they will use the cows. They will take it around. You think they're just, but they are the same people who have got the guns. So the guns and the cows are in the same place. Now, do you see why you shouldn't have eat cow meat? Please. I hope you can see what we're saying. Hope you can see what we're saying. This is serious. This is urgent. So I want us all to just please be aware. Who have got the guns? So àwọn ará bí wọ́n ti yí wa ká. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá máa polówó fáwọn èèyàn ó ṣe pàtàkì pé Badagry Muhammadu Buhari Housing Estate. Nígbà tá a ti mọ eléyìí sìn ẹ jẹ́ ká ya síbẹ̀ ká ṣe kí ni ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n kó nǹkan púpọ̀ síbẹ̀ tọ́rọ mi yẹn bá ṣe ń gbọ́ o wọ́n ní wọ́n kó nǹkan púpọ̀ síbẹ̀ gan-an ni ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má fi tó àwọn èèyàn létí èmi gan tiẹ̀ máa ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan sìn bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ mo fẹ́ kí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan torí mo fẹ́ mọ àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kan tọ́rọ mi yẹn so lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí wọ́n sọ pé ibi tí mo fi hàn yín yìí òun ni Muhammadu Buhari Housing Estate along Lagos Badagry. Mi mo bóyá mo kọ Ìbàdàn ni. Okay, Lagos Badagry ló yẹ kó jẹ́, ẹ má bínú, mo ṣe mistake. Lagos Badagry. So mo máa láti change ẹ jẹ́ n sáré ṣe change ẹ ń sìn. Òun dáná òun rè. Mo máa sáré change yẹn kẹ́ máa rí ń sìn. Lagos Badagry. But ó dà pé ó lè jẹ́ kó ṣe mistake rẹ̀. Badagry. Sorry. Mo kàn fẹ́ wo, well, a kì í mọ̀, but ó yẹ káwọn kan wọ́n lọ yẹ kíní ọ̀hún wò. But ìjọba ò ṣe gbọ́kànlé, ṣé ara tí à ń sọ nìyẹn, ìjọba ò ṣe gbọ́kànlé mọ́. So Lagos Badagry Expressway, mo ti kọ́ síbẹ̀ yẹn sìn, màá ṣe eléyìí sìn, màá change yẹn náà, ẹ má bínú. Badagry Expressway. Ṣé rí i pé mo ti fi kíní yẹn síbẹ̀ yẹn, so yẹn náà ti rí sìn, Badagry. Ní Buhari Estate, ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yẹn, Buhari Estate. So ó ṣe pàtàkì. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, if you want to call in, you can call in on +44 7399 580 606. Breaking news. What I will show you again. Let me move this one away. Let's move that out of the way. I want you to listen to this. Let's hear what she's saying here. This lady just exposed of this find. Watch. She's speaking in Yoruba. I'll try and translate it. So those of you who are watching in English now, I'm explaining this. She hasn't come to take too much time. As you're coming in, please share this. Share this information. Very important. Share it, and just share it. I'm begging you in the name of God, please share. I've got a few minutes to use. I'm on my break. I'm on my tea break. Just to drink some water.
Jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ òní mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo
I have a secret to tell everybody right now.
Ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní
this is what they did in our war. We don't want them to do it again. This is what they did in our war. They won't want to happen to in the battle. So this is we don't want that to happen in Lagos as well. If we are all of the same, speak the same language, we wear the same clothes, we speak the same way, we have we see things the same way, we don't walk in the bushes, we don't go out at night, we don't do bad things. And when people are successful, we're happy for them. Please share. Please, I have a secret. About
Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó ní
Àgémowó
Èkó ló ní ọ̀nà Badagry Expressway gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ tó yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọlé máa bá mi pín ẹ máa bá mi pín ẹjọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni àwọn èèyàn tó wà ní ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry Expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate. Tó wà ní Àgémowó Àgémowó ibẹ̀ náà kó gbogbo oúnjẹ olóró sí láti ṣe kíni láti pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn OPC ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ pé gbogbo àwọn vigilante ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn wa kó jáde kí wọ́n tètè ibẹ̀ nu àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹ jẹ́ káwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalù wọn kán ṣe wọn kán jẹ wọn lójú kán jẹ wọn sí kán tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn àti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo àti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ ṣe àti gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá mi ṣe àìkó lọ àgbáyé já ojú òní tì mí ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣẹ́rí ẹ mo sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ní ká má dúró gàtẹ́gàtẹ́ nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o òun ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ẹ sọ fún àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kó gbé nǹkan jáde kó yalù wọn kó babẹ̀jẹ́ fún wọn kó tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú a gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́ ó dìgbà ire o.
So
anikes orí yìí bàjẹ́ kò ní dáa fún yín lórí burúkú máa ṣe àǹfààní.
So that's the message that was received by this lady. And what we're trying to do is to make sure people are aware. I'm going to try and reach 1 or 2 people myself at this point in time. That's what we need to do. Basically, we haven't got time to waste around. Get this thing, ascertained in a way as possible and contained by us. Now, 1 minute, please. Let me just get this to certain people here, and I want to make sure that people can really take action on it. Where is it? 1 minute, please. So, look, give me a minute, please, guys. I need to make a call as I'm talking to you now, but I want to just check something. Okay, so I need to make a quick call. So we need to move and act fast. Please, if you're getting this broadcast and you're watching, but you program here by Macqueen, ejo ma kan ma wò lásán, ejo, mo fẹ́ kó tẹ àwọn èèyàn létí torí bí tá wá ńsìn ó ti kọjá pé ká kàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ lásán. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe 1 or 2 things. So, now I'm going to make inquiries quickly. So, mo fẹ́ fi, in fact, I'm going to send the thing across. So, Joseph, I'm sorry. Bawoni. Listen, I'm more alive, but I'm asking you. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ fún mi 1 second. I'm a gbọ́ ètò kíní ẹ̀ lọ́lẹ́kùn máa fi bá arákùnrin sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣe hold on.
Ẹ káàárọ̀. Mi ò wá láti gbà wá lásìkò. Ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé, ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share information, ẹ bá mi share dànù. Ẹ share pátápátá kẹjọ. Kẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé, mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yín. Ẹ máa bá mi share, ẹ share. Ìṣẹ́jú péréte ni mo ní láti lò ń bí torí pé àsìkò tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́. Mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá bọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kán má bàa tún rí ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí títóbi Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà káàkiri àgbáyé, tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lédè mi, tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé èdè kan náà la jọ ń sọ, ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni, ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni, ìrísí wa bákan náà ni, àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ inú igbó, àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru, ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá. Mi ò ní àsìkò, mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó ní Èkó lóhun ní ọ̀nà Badagry Expressway. Gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ pátápátá, ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o, ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́, tí wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú ń bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọlé ẹ máa bá mi pín. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi, àwọn bàbá mi ni. Àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ ọmọ ìyá yín, ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n. Tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry Expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ. Wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó. Yes, Àgémowó. Ibẹ̀ náà kó gbogbo oúnjẹ olóró sí láti ṣe kíni, láti pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún, láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́. Ẹ bá mi pè gbogbo àwọn OPC, ẹ bá mi pè gbogbo àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn, ẹ pè gbogbo àwọn vigilante, ẹ pè àwọn èèyàn wa kàn jáde kí wọ́n tètè. Ibẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o, àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹni káwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalù wọn, kan ṣe wọn, kan jẹ wọn lójú, kan jẹ wọn sí, kan tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama. Mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ yín. A ti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo, a ti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ State, a tún gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi share kó la àgbáyé já. Ojú òní tì kò ní tì mí, ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ṣé rí, ẹ mo ti sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà níbẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ni, ká má dúró gàtẹ́gàtẹ́. Nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan. Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o, kò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn. Ẹ sọ fún àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn, ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC, ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante, ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kó gbé kan jáde kan yalù wọn kan babẹ̀ jẹ́ fún wọn kan tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú a gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́ ó dìgbà ire o a ní kíyèsí orí yín bàjẹ́ kò ní dáa fún yín ìlú olórí burúkú má ṣe àǹfààní.
Now à ń ṣe àwọn ìwádìí kan lórí nǹkan tá a gbọ́ yìí because ọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ pé kò ṣe pati ni ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ṣe pati rárá. Now mo ń ṣe àwọn mo ti bá àwọn kan sọ̀rọ̀ nsìn a dẹ̀ tún máa bá àwọn kan sọ̀rọ̀ sí torí ká lè mọ ohun tó ń lọ but pàtó ọ̀rọ̀ òun ni pé Muhammadu Buhari Housing Estate náà kó àwọn nǹkan ogun sí. Ṣé àwọn padà ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa pé ìgbésẹ̀ tán gbé ń gba Abíọ́lá ṣé kìí ṣe òun ló fẹ́ gbé ń sìn àbí báwo lẹ ṣe rí sí ìgbésẹ̀ tán gbé ńgbà tí Abíọ́lá ti fẹ́ di olórí tó ti di olórí ṣé kìí ṣe òun ló ń fẹ́ gbé ń sìn àbí báwo lẹ ṣe rí sí ìgbésẹ̀ tí mo kàn ń sọ ni kílẹ̀ báwo lẹ ṣe rí sí ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa èpò wọlé kẹ́ dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣé ìgbésẹ̀ tán fẹ́ gbé ń sìn ṣé kò jọ ìgbésẹ̀ tán gbé ń gbà ayé ti Abíọ́lá ńgbà tí Abíọ́lá tó ti gba oyè ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa dá sí ètò tó bá ṣeé ṣe mo rọ̀ wá náà ni mo bẹ̀ wá mo rọ̀ wá tẹ bá lè dá sí ètò yìí ó ṣe pàtàkì torí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí bó ṣe wà yìí. Is this not a similar thing to what was done when Abiola did become the president? Tinubu the election, the fact that it's there now, I don't know. Maybe I noticed that when I was watching it, Tinubu, so-called the mannequin was not happy, and I don't know. Hello, yes, hello, 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 yes, mo ń gbọ́ yín. Yes, mo ń gbọ́ yín. Ẹgbẹ́ òun sókè.
I tried to call you yesterday, but the network is very bad.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. I'm on.
Do you see my message on WhatsApp?
No, let me have a look now. But mo wà live by. I'm on a live broadcast. Have you heard about the? Have you heard about? Have you heard about Lagos? Ṣé ti gbọ́ nípa Èkó? Ṣé ti gbọ́ nípa Èkó? Oh no, ni. Yes. No, exactly. Oh, Benny. Oh. Exactly, because yeah, exactly. Yes. No. Yes, so. Ẹ ṣeun wá sọ̀rọ̀ later. Thank you. So òun lẹ ti gbọ́ yẹn wọ́n ti pè látàkúrẹ́ lọ́ọ́ ti pè é sí yẹn o. That call ó wá láti Àkúrẹ́ ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ó wá call yẹn wá láti Àkúrẹ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ pè wọlé tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ gbólóhùn kan kí lẹ rí sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣé kò tọ́ mọ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ ti Abíọ́lá ẹ jẹ́ kí n wo mo fẹ́ fi kinní kan hàn wá lórí tọ̀rọ̀ ti Abíọ́lá màá wá padà sórí kinní torí mo fẹ́ kó yé wa ìgbésẹ̀ tó ń gbé ń sìn ìjáfara ó léwu bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń sọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré gbé kinní fún yín n fẹ́ sọ kẹ́ wo story Abíọ́lá kẹ́ wo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ o n kò fẹ́ fi kinní yẹn hàn wá ni mo fẹ́ fi hàn wá ni mo ń bọ̀ o mo fẹ́ fi hàn wá kẹ́ lè mọ̀ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí fúnra yín a máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe kíní ìsìn straight away because ìgbésẹ̀ yìí tó bá jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni cause agbègbè yẹn wọ́n ti gbọ́ lákùrẹ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí wọ́n ti gbọ́ ní Àkúrẹ́ now mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kí a ṣe kíni ká ṣe ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn ká ṣe ètò lórí kíni gbogbo wa láti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ hold on mo fẹ́ kí ẹ gbọ́ kíní yìí o n tó ń jẹ wá níyà òun ló ti dé kalẹ̀ gangan yìí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ṣàkíyèsí mo fẹ́ kí ẹ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ MKO mi báyìí hold on.
Do you have any fears that some members of the SDP might give in to the new
Am I
political
wrong?
arrangement that is being proposed?
There's nothing like that. You see, given to what? What would they given to? There's nothing to give.
Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wòran ni o mi o.
The election was
Èmi lọ fún wonder fún Yorùbá nation o, but nǹkan tí àwọn tó ń bọ̀ ni mo ń sọ fún wa yìí o. Ẹ má bínú. Sorry. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, ẹ má bínú.
Do you have any fears that some members of the SDP might give in to the new political arrangement that is being proposed?
There's nothing like that. You see, given to what? What would they given to? There's nothing to give in to. The election was pronounced fair, free, fair, and peaceful by the international observers and by the government-owned observers themselves. So, what is there to give in to? As a matter of fact, they do not see any reason to prolong the democratic process anymore. And the SDP as a party is very clear. The executive committee made it very clear last week. The meeting in Benin too has made it very, very clear, even doubly clear, that there's no question of the party going back. To go back is to tell the Nigerian people that we are not a serious party. We are a very serious party. There are, we understand, a few officers who are not happy about the result of the election. But
Ṣé ń gbọ́? Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ fetí sí nìyẹn o. Ẹ gbọ́ o.
a few officers who are not happy about there are, we understand, a few officers who are not happy about the result of the election. But a few officers cannot be more important than the generality of Nigerian people.
Now, èmi ò fọwọ́ sí, mi ò sínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí ajíwájú àbí nǹkan kan ẹ jẹ́ kó yé wa o. Àmọ́ tán bá fẹ́ gbérù gbèsè báyìí, nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn ṣé kò jọra wọn? Ẹ jẹ́ pé wọlé, you can call in. Does it not look alike? Is this not similar to what happened with MK Abiola? Is this not similar? Now, there is the fact that Tinubu won that, well, I don't know, however way he did it, I don't know, among themselves. I'm not for one Nigeria, but I'm just saying at this point now, the safety of our people is what I'm after. And if it means that we will discuss this discussion, then we'll discuss it to make us aware. So we prepare ourselves. Now, I'm trying to, let's listen to the rest of it and I'll come back again.
14 million Nigerian people voted in the last election, more than voted at the National Assembly election. And as a proportion, probably more than have voted in the United States election, presidential election. So that in itself is a massive mandate, and I have 58.9% of the votes.
Did you hear that? This is there. Let's carry on.
I won in 20 states, and I won the 1/3 of the votes in 28 out of 30 states, and at the Federal Capital Territory of Abuja. There's nothing else.
Now, like I said, èmi ò ọ̀rọ̀ one Nigeria kò kàn mí, mi ò fẹ́, mi ò faramọ́, but mo fẹ́ kó yé wa. Ṣé kìí ṣe pé ìgbésẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbọ́ ní Àkúrẹ́, àwọn èèyàn ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lákúrẹ́, wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ fún wa ẹgbọ́n tó sọ lọ, wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ní pé kí àwọn èèyàn pé kí wọ́n ṣe kí ni kí wọ́n lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn, kí àwọn OPC kan lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn right now. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín. Now, mo fẹ́ wo àwọn one or two things. Mbo. Okay. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wo anyway mo ṣe máa láti pe make àwọn calls kan lẹ́yìn. But báwo lẹ ṣe rọ́rọ̀ yìí sí? Now, lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ìdí tá ṣe ń play àwọn kíní fún yín, tá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa kíní ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí jẹyọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ fídíò yìí. Máa play fídíò yìí, ẹ jẹ́ máa fún mi ṣẹ́jú mélòó kan ká máa gbọ́ lọ́nà, máa padà wá. But mo kàn fẹ́ sáré ṣe ìkọ̀kan ni. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa wo ilé yìí lọ. so mo ń bọ̀.
ẹ káàárọ̀ mi ò wá láti gbà wá
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bá máa pín bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń gbọ́ ètò ìbẹ́ máa pín torí ó ṣe pàtàkì ẹ bá máa pín mo ń bọ̀ sí
ẹ ṣíà ẹ pátápátá kẹjọ kẹ bá ṣe ń wọlé mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn ẹ máa bá mi ṣíà ẹ ṣíà ẹ ìṣẹ́jú péréte ni mo ní láti lò ń bí torí pé àsìkò tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ òní mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá bọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kán má bàa tún rí ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí títóbi Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà káàkiri àgbáyé tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lédè mi tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé èdè kan náà lájọ ń sọ ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni ìrísí wa bákan náà ni àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ inú igbó àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá mi ò ní àsìkò mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Age Mowo ní Èkó lóhun ní ọ̀nà Badagry Expressway gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ tí wọ́n yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú ń bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọlé ẹ máa bá mi pín ẹ jọ̀ọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry Expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate tó wà ní Age Mowo yes Age Mowo ibẹ̀ náà kó gbogbo oúnjẹ olóró sí láti ṣe kíni láti pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn OPC ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ pé gbogbo àwọn vigilante ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn wa kàn jáde kí wọ́n tètè ibẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹ jọ ẹni káwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalù wọn kàn ṣe wọn kàn jẹ wọn lójú kàn jẹ wọn sí kàn tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ yín àti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo àti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ọ́ sè àtún gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi share kó la àgbáyé já ojú òní tì mí ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe rí ẹ mo sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ni ká má dúró gàtẹ́gàtẹ́ nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o kò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá ẹ jẹ́ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ẹ sọ fún àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kó gbé nǹkan jáde kó yalù wọn kó babẹ̀ jẹ́ fún wọn kó tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú a gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́ ó dìgbà ire o ankies orí yín bàjẹ́ kò ní dá fún yín ìlú olórí burúkú má ṣàǹfààní. ẹ káàárọ̀ mi ò wá láti gbà wá lásìkò ẹjọ́ tí ẹ bá ṣe ń wọlé ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share information ẹ bá mi share dànù ẹ share pátápátá kẹjọ kẹ bá ṣe ń wọlé mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn ẹ máa bá mi share ẹ share ìṣẹ́jú péréte ni mo ní láti lò ń bí torí pé àsìkò tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ òní mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá bọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kán má bàa tún rí ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí títóbi Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà káàkiri àgbáyé tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lédè mi tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé èdè kan náà lájọ ń sọ ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni ìrísí wa bákan náà ni àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ inú igbó àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá mi ò ní àsìkò mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Age Mowo ní Èkó ló ní ọ̀nà Badagry expressway gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ tí wọ́n fẹ́ tó yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú ń bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọlé ẹ má bá mi pín ẹ má bá mi pín ẹ má bá mi pín ẹjọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bí ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n máa pè ní Buhari Estate tó wà ní àgbẹ̀wò ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjọ onírúurú láti pa àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn OPC ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ pé gbogbo àwọn vigilante ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn wa kàn jáde kí wọ́n tètè ibẹ̀ nu àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹ jọ ẹ ní káwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalù wọn kan ṣe wọn kan jẹ wọn lójú kan jẹ wọn sí kan tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run ọba bẹ̀yìn a ti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo a ti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ọ́ sè a tún gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi ṣe àìkó la àgbáyé já ojú òní tì kò ní tì mí ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe rí ẹ mo sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kó ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ní ká má dúró gàtẹ́gàtẹ́ nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o kò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ẹ sọ fún àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kó gbé nǹkan jáde kó yalù wọn kó ba bẹ̀jẹ́ fún wọn kó tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú a gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́ ó dìgbà ire o anikes orí yìí bàjẹ́ kò ní dáa fún yín lórí burúkú má ṣe àǹfààní.
The Eco Egg laundry egg has been dermatologically
As president, it's not my business what religious color anybody wears. In ITT, in Concord, in RCN, in Summit Oil, in the bakeries, in the bookshop, in the presses, and so we employ people purely on merit, round pegs in round holes, period. There are so many people who work for me whose hometown I don't even know. I don't even know them anyway. I don't have to know them, because we want to be objective. If I could do that in my own small business, I think Nigeria has every reason to expect from me a clear vision when it comes to the management of the affairs of the country as a whole. Quite obviously, we need to earn more foreign exchange. We shall therefore put in place policies that will broaden the foreign exchange earning capacity of the nation.
Do you have any fears that some members of the SDP might give in to the new political arrangement that is being proposed?
There's nothing like that. See, given to what? What would they give in to? There's nothing to give in to. The election was pronounced fair, free, fair, and peaceful by the international observers and by the government-owned observers themselves. So what is there to give in to? As a matter of fact, they do not see any reason to prolong the democratic process anymore. And the SDP as a party is very clear. The executive committee made it very clear last week. The meeting in Benin too has made it very, very clear, even doubly clear, that there's no question of the party going back. To go back is to tell the Nigerian people that we are not a serious party. We are a very serious party. There are, we understand, a few officers who are not happy about the result of the election. Few officers cannot be more important than the generality of Nigerian people. 14 million Nigerian people voted in the last election, more than voted at the National Assembly election, and as a proportion, probably more than are voted in the United States election, presidential election. So that in itself is a massive mandate, and I have 58.9% of the votes. I won in 20 states, and I won the 1/3 of the votes in 28 out of 30 states, and at the Federal Capital Territory of Abuja. There's nothing else.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I forgot the voice. Ẹ má bínú.
Mi ò wá láti gbà wá lásìkò. Ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share information ẹ bá mi share ẹ dànù ẹ share ẹ pátápátá
So
kẹ bá
focused
ṣe
on
ń wọlé mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn ẹ máa bá mi share ẹ share ẹ share ẹ ìṣẹ́jú péréte ni mo ní láti lò ń bí torí pé àsìkò tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba
I'm on so many
ìsinmi
platforms
ráńpẹ́
and I'm trying to keep an eye and sometimes you will
mo
miss
ní àṣírí
something.
tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá bọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kán má bàa tún lè ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí títóbi Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà
Please share. Ẹ máa share broadcast yẹn jọ̀ọ́ o.
tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ní
Ẹ máa share broadcast yẹn jọ̀ọ́ o.
ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni ìrísí wa bákan náà ni àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ́ inú igbó àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá mi ò ní àsìkò mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó ní Èkó lóhun ní ọ̀nà Badagry Expressway gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ tí wọ́n yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú ń bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọlé ẹ má bá mi pín ẹjọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry Expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate.
Can we get some calls from people in the area? Can somebody in Lagos call now? Are you around the Buhari Estate? Are you around the Buhari Estate? Buhari Estate. Is anybody living around the Buhari Estate? What can you see? What can you see right now in the estate, the Buhari Estate? Let me show you what I mean. Are you living in this area? Are you living in the Muhammad Buhari housing estate? Age Mowo. Are you living there? If you are, can you call in on +44 7399 580 606? Can you call in? What can you see? What is happening on the ground? Is there, can you confirm that the cows are there? Can you confirm? Anybody in Lagos right now, in this area, in the Age Mowo area, in Lagos, along Lagos Badagry Expressway, can you call in on +44 73 739 580 606? So let me put the number down. And to bá lè pè ta ló ṣe yẹn kan gbé ládùúgbò yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ní sorúkọ yín but ẹ kàn ọ̀ tẹ́ bá mọ anybody tẹ́ bá mọ̀ nípa n tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ in that sense ládùúgbò yẹn so ní láti fi nọ́mbà yẹn lẹ̀ kẹ́kàn ṣáà pè if you are tẹ́ bá wà lára ibẹ̀ yẹn so ó máa dáa because I need láti lè tètè ṣe àwọn kankan mo ti gbé àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kan náà but gbogbo kìíní yìí olóyè láti yẹ̀wò náà ni at the same time so mo ń bọ̀ because mi ò tiẹ̀ lérò pé máa ṣètò yẹn báyìí náà ni and ń bọ̀ +44 7399 580 606. So ẹ lè pè sórí ìyẹn. So calling on that, it's important that you call in. We need, let's have a look and find out what we can do. But we need people to be really taking stock of what's going on there. We need to be able to ascertain what's happening. Now, let me just see something here. Whilst we're doing this, the breaking news is that in Muhammad Buhari Estate, housing estate, there apparently is there is rumors that there might have been massive amount of weapons stashed away. And because we are close to June 12, there's a video of a lady confirming that, which I played, and I will play it again. Because of that, we don't know, we can neither confirm nor deny it, but we are asking for those of you who are along the Lagos Badagry Expressway, living around that area, what can you see? Are what's going on? Are you sure? And we have to think very carefully about what happened to Abiola in this case, because this is after elections of some sort. This is after some sort of election issue. Something is going on. We don't know, but we need to be very, very alert about this. So I'm keeping, the primaries. Sorry, not election. The primaries. The APC primaries. So we need to be very, very, very aware of what's going on here. So please, if you want to call in on +44 7399 580 606. Let's put the number down. Let me just put that down here. So that the reason why is because, we are now, many of us, we are going, and this might be an attempt to do some sort of reset. I don't know. But the Buhari Estate is what you see on the picture right now. And we are trying to ascertain one or two things. Oh, good afternoon, the Prudential Living. Thank you very much. Yes. They don't have my taking in Lagos. I know, yes. So call in. So do you call in on? Please call in on +44. It's on the screen, but I'll put it on here. I'm going to pin it down here so you can call in. So now, please, this is urgent. It's not a joke. I will play you a video again, but I'm looking at, you see what you're looking at on the screen. What you're looking at on the screen is a place called the Muhammadu Buhari Housing Estate. Now, there are claims that there's huge stash of arms that is likely to be released and be used by Fulanis en masse against the populace, the Lagosians, the Yorubas and the Igbos. I don't know. This is something that we've been told that came out this afternoon, and we need to take action and make people aware. So once again, I want you to watch this video. What are your thoughts on it? Call in. The number is pinned on there, +44 7399 580 606. Let us see how this can play out. What are your thoughts on it? Please do share the broadcast. You're watching Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. We're due to be having a peaceful rally in London on June 12. There's a peaceful rally in Brussels, the Million Man March in Brussels on the 14th and 15th of June. So all of this now is really a sensitive time. And I had some information this morning that we should be watching out for June 12. It's going to be very, very hot. I had that discussion this morning. And now this. So this is what is concerning. We should all be aware. June 12 is a very big day for all of us. We all know what happened June 12, 1993. And this is very important. Do call in. Here we go.
Ẹ káàárọ̀. Mi ò wá láti gbà wá lásìkò. Ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé, ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share information, ẹ bá mi share dànù. Ẹ share pátápátá kẹjọ. Kẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé, mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yín. Ẹ máa bá mi share, ẹ share. Ìṣẹ́jú péréte ni mo ní láti lò ń bí, torí pé àsìkò tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu, láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́. Mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá bọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kọ́ má bàa tún rí ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ẹjọ́ nítorí títóbi Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín, ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà káàkiri àgbáyé, tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lédè mi, tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé èdè kan náà la jọ ń sọ, ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni, ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni, ìrísí wa bákan náà ni, àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ inú igbó, àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru, ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí. Ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá. Mi ò ní àsìkò, mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó ní Èkó lóhun ní ọ̀nà Badagry expressway. Gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o, ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́, tí wọ́n yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú ń bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now. Ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọlé ẹ má bá mi pín, ẹ má bá mi pín, ẹ má bá mi pín. Ẹjọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni, àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n. Tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá, ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ, wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó. Yes, Àgémowó ibẹ̀ náà kó gbogbo oúnjẹ olóró sí láti ṣe kíni, láti pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún, láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́. Ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn OPC, ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn, ẹ pé gbogbo àwọn vigilante, ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn wa kán jáde kí wọ́n tètè. Ibẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o, àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ní káwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalù wọn, kán ṣe wọn, kán jẹ wọn lójú, kán jẹ wọn sí, kán tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama. Mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run ọba bẹ̀yìn. A ti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo, a ti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ọ́ State, a tún gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi share kó la àgbáyé já. Ojú òní tì mí, ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ṣé rí ẹ mo sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ni, ká má dúró gàtégàté. Nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan. Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o, kò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn. Ẹ sọ fún àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn, ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC, ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante, ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kán gbé nǹkan jáde, kán yalù wọn, kán ba bẹ̀jẹ́ fún wọn, kán tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú. A gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o, a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́. Ó dìgbà ire o. And kiss orí yín bàjẹ́, kò ní dáa fún yín, lórí burúkú má ṣe àǹfààní.
Now, okay. Now, one of the things that I'm looking at, as I said, of course, we are trying to ascertain how true this is. We are obviously in a sensitive point. June 12 is a big date. We are trying to make sure that the information that we give is actually, is very, very true. But the lady has come on camera, and I got this information as I was talking to you live on air now, and I'm trying to check to make sure that what we have. The reason I mentioned that is because the reason I talked to you about this now is because apparently the case of the incident of the one that's a different one. There was another case where apparently a man lied about something, but I'm trying to check that. I just want to be sure. In any case, I just want to be sure and factual at all points. But it is something that should be investigated, should be looked into, and we'd like to get some more information around that, because we do not want, our people to be harmed, unduly, So yeah, the case of the one in Ijebu apparently has proven to be a false narrative and the call made. But what we're looking at is to make sure this is again a video, but this looks like the person who's on this video is somebody who is not in the country. So she hasn't got any reason to, from what I can see, that she would have to be making making a statement that are alarming in this way, from what I can see. But I don't know. But nonetheless, we need to just make sure that we got that information. And that's why I'm asking again, what is like in your area? If you are in that area, what does it look like? Because that can give us a clearer indication of what is happening and what is the likelihood of what is being said. You cannot rule anything out. Of course, you all know, many of us know that in countries like Nigeria, we cannot rule out anything. We cannot rule out anything. And that is why we are sort of being, somewhat, alert about things, not to necessarily alarm, but to make us, just be cautious about what is going on. So, I am going to. I am sorry, I'm just laughing at something I just saw. Somebody just sent me something now, and I'm laughing. I'm laughing, but emergency. I'm going to. You will see it. You say, "Oh my God!" I'm sorry, Emma, but I'm laughing. Somebody just sent me a video, which is quite. It's apt in a way. It's apt in a way. So we are going to be monitoring that situation. I'm going to leave that now for a minute. I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure that we are following what is going on. Oh gosh. Let me just check something, please. Let me go and check. But I want to. Here's another video. I'll come back to this one. But this, this one, a bit of life relief. This is a bit of light relief, but in a serious way. In a serious way. Let's. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm laughing. It is not funny at all. It isn't. But I think there's tension in the air, and one has to laugh a little bit. But I want to. I saw it and I just started laughing. Watch this now. Let's watch this.
Ṣẹ́tìrì bó ṣe ń lọ báyìí nísìn. Bó bá yá máa mú àdá lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Àbí kí wọn náà gbé wọn. Torí pásọ̀ ló gbé bo àtàdá yìí. Kẹ́nikẹ́ni bá afẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ wọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, wọ́n máa dọwọ́ bò pa ni. Ó bá ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kó yá máa gbé bọ̀ àti àdá nísìn. Ó ráyé sórí ní táwọn Fúlàní sọ wá dì báyìí. Sórí ilé Ọlọ́run ibò àti àdá. Bí Ọlọ́run lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bóyá gbé tiẹ̀. Àánú rẹ̀ ṣe ni lọ́ka ọmọ kọ́nà ó mọ̀ ní ohun ìjà lọ́wọ́ tí ó bá Ṣẹ́tìrì bó ṣe ń lọ báyìí nísìn. Bó bá yá máa mú àdá lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì àbí kí wọn náà gbé wọn. Torí pásọ̀ ló gbé bo àtàdá yìí. Kẹ́nikẹ́ni bá afẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ wọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, wọ́n máa dọwọ́ bò pa ni. Ó bá ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kó yá máa gbé bọ̀ àti àdá nísìn. Sórí ní táwọn Fúlàní sọ wá dì báyìí. Sórí ilé Ọlọ́run ibò àti àdá. Bí Ọlọ́run lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bóyá gbé tiẹ̀. Wo àánú rẹ̀ ṣe mí lọ́ka ọmọ kọ́nà ó mọ̀ ní ohun ìjà lọ́wọ́ tí ó bá.
I'm sorry, guys. I saw that and I just couldn't help laughing. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Huh? A bit of a light relief because there's obviously there's tension in the air. But what do you think? I mean, what do you think when you see that? Let's play it again. Let's play it again.
Ṣẹ́tìrì bó ṣe ń lọ báyìí nísìn. Bó bá yá máa mú àdá lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì àbí kí wọn náà gbé wọn. Torí pásọ̀ ló gbé bo àtàdá yìí. Kẹ́nikẹ́ni bá afẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ wọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, wọ́n máa dọwọ́ bò pa ni. Ó bá ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kó yá máa gbé bọ̀ àti àdá nísìn. Ó ráyé sórí ní táwọn Fúlàní sọ wá dì báyìí. Sórí ilé Ọlọ́run ibò àti àdá. Bí Ọlọ́run lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bóyá gbé tiẹ̀. Wo àánú rẹ̀ ṣe mí lọ́ka ọmọ kọ́nà ó mọ̀ ní ohun ìjà lọ́wọ́ tí ó bá.
But these guys, no, let's in all honesty. But what these guys have, they don't have to come close to you. They are carrying AK-47s. So when you're carrying a knife, it's good. But what you need, what you need is actually AK-47. In all honesty, I'm sorry, I'm laughing, but I'm just. What about the video of daughter of Awolowo? I need to have a look at it. I'm not too sure. So I've put it on here. I'm trying to see, please, what do you think? What do you guys think? I'm in all honesty. I know I was laughing, but sometimes you just it's tension because sometimes I think about learning. More learning, but can you show learning? Actually speaking, it's not. In fact, what I don't know what to say. That video of the lady there. I really hope we need to find out what is going on there. Certainly, somebody should go and check it out. You know, I mean, not somebody, but you know, we need to ascertain what is going on there.
àbí kí wọn náà gbé wọn sórí pásítọ̀ tó gbé bọ àtàdá yìí kẹ́nikẹ́ni bá afẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ wọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọ́n máa dọwọ́ bò pa ni ó bá ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kó yá máa gbébọn àti àdá ní ìsìn yóò ráyé sórí táwọn fúlàní sọ wá dìbà yìí sórí ilé ọlọ́run ìbọn àti àdá ilé ọlọ́run lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bóyá gbé tiẹ̀ wo àánú rẹ̀ ṣe mí lọ́ka ọmọ kọ́nà ó mọ̀ ní ohun ìjà lọ́wọ́ tí ó bá ọ.
So there we have it. Light relief over. It's not a joke, to be honest. It's not a joke. Is anybody around the Muhammad Buhari housing estate? Is there a way? Is anybody there right now? Can you give us updates on what is going on there? Anybody? So I'm just trying to check what is being said. I mean, we cannot take it as read, but we're checking, you know. Somebody said more bank. What about the video of daughter of Awolowo? I'm not too sure what that is. What are you referring to? Can you give me more information, please, about that? Or you can call in on +44 739 582 606 and talk to me about that as well, please. Let's see if anybody's called. If I've missed any call earlier on, I had to just excuse myself for a second. So I do apologize again. I know I was laughing. It's not a laughing matter, to be honest. In all honesty, and I do take things very seriously. But obviously my laughing it's a nervous kind of laugh, and a nerve that's actually hit a nerve to try and release the tension. And it's a human behavior when you're in a situation where you're stressed. That sometimes something that will just to help you cope with, you know, because we are all under severe, immense pressure right now because of the killings going on. The killings have got to stop. So anybody in Lagos, Badagry way at all, you know. Mi ò tí gbọ́ yẹn o. Desi Ìbàdàn lónìí. Mi ò rò bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Mi ò tí gbọ́ yẹn o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n find out. I'll find out anyway. I'll find out. I've not heard that Oloye is back in the country. I've not heard that, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Let me just check something here. So we're just checking what is going on. And I'm not trying to be... all we're looking for is information to make sure that our people are safe. That's all I'm interested in. And if that means that we don't... Well, okay, I just want our people, as long as we're safe. The reason why everybody is trying to do something is because we are not safe. So as long as we can provide safety and security for our people, that is more important to me than anything else. I'm more interested in our safety of our people. Sorry, please, excuse me. If we cannot provide safety and security for our people, then that's a problem. So this is very important. Let me call this guy. This guy is calling. Hello?
Hello, sir.
Yes, hello?
Please,
Yes, hello?
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Please, I want to ask a question, please. Are you hearing me?
Yes, Mongboy. You're live though. You're live, yes.
Okay, please, what is Ààrẹ Ọ̀nà Kakanfò doing on this, please?
Well, I'm that look, one of the first things that I would like to do, for me, I'm on air now. Before I put this before him, I've got to be sure of what I'm looking at. I could call.
Sure. Hello, please.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
If you can hear me, if you can listen to that woman very well, that woman is in that place.
No. She's abroad. She's abroad.
What? The woman is in abroad?
Yes. She's abroad. Yes.
Go and listen to the
We're
video.
we're
The woman is acting as if she's there.
we are going to play now. She's
She even come and took water.
yeah, but that is for, you see, the clothes, the way the room and everything. She's abroad. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain. So she has information. That is why I have to make sure. You see, you don't just go and call people. Thank you very much. I do appreciate your. No, honestly, it's a good idea. It's a good idea.
Anybody, the first thing I do, I send the video to you to just see. You are the first person, because I'm just saying this today. Sincerely speaking, even this evening, I'm just saying.
Okay. So, like I said, I saw somebody sent it. Somebody sent it to me, and I had a look, and I thought,
It's me that sent it. It's me.
no. Somebody else sent it before you did. Then somebody else sent it as well. So and I mean, I've got the thing here. I'm not going to mention them, but they sent it to me earlier on today, and I was like, okay, So then I saw it, and I thought, oh my goodness, and I thought we had to do something. So it was so.
Very, very fast. We have to do something very fast.
Yes.
Because
So
all this thing, and what happened to Abiola, as you said.
yes. It's we and that's what, because it's June 12th, we have to be very, very wary of all of that. And that means that all of us have to be alert. Every community must be alert. We need to be, we mustn't be afraid. Yes.
I want to say something.
Yeah, yes.
This platform is not for political platform. Please, I want everybody, Nigerian nation, to know that.
Yes, we're not.
All this Tinubu grammar and APC grammar, PDP grammar. Let me just specific APC grammar.
Yes.
What happened last Monday is, I want Nigeria to believe that what happened in that election is I cannot put it. Let me permit you to say in Yoruba.
Yes, it's on Yoruba, yes.
Yes, and then what you want to say, that is 2015.
Eh. Okay. Eh.
Yes. They're actually on meeting discussing about everything that will happen on that election.
Okay.
Please take Tinubu out of this game. Let's face our own. Okay?
Okay.
Just take Tinubu out of it. Let's just face our own.
Yeah,
problem.
exactly.
The problem now in Yoruba nation is that we need our own nation. That is just it.
Exactly. Thank you very much.
So, Tinubu or no Tinubu.
Yeah, we are going for Yoruba nation nonetheless. Àní kàṣà pèsè dáàbòbò fáwọn èèyàn wa ló ṣe pàtàkì. So gbogbo wa ìyẹn ló jẹ wá lógún, ìdáàbòbò. So wọ́n ní wọ́n ti gbé wọn lọ sákúrẹ́, but anyway wọ́n ti po náà ni wọ́n ti wọ́n ní wọ́n fúnra wọn hold on wọ́n ní wọ́n fúnra wọn rìn wọlé so wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé wọn fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá but yes. No, ni. But nsìn èmi máa rọ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé ẹjọ́ mo fi àsìkò yìí rọ gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ káàròjìrì ẹ̀yin ọ̀dọ́ gbogbo àdúgbò yín ẹ pé papọ̀ àní gbogbo àwọn Dangote truck ẹ ṣáà rí gbogbo Dangote truck tí mo fi hàn tẹ́ bá ti rí wọn ládùúgbò yín wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò ń bẹ̀ tọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín ẹ ti mọ̀ tẹ́ máa ṣe àti ọkọ̀ o àti ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá rí inú ẹ̀ o àti àwọn nǹkan tó kù náà o ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ ẹ ṣáà ti mọ̀ tẹ́ máa ṣe tọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín because ibi tọ́rọ̀ wà ń sìn ẹ lè padà àwọn oníkakí wọ́n ti pardon 35,000 Boko Haram wọ́n dẹ̀ wà nù army lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí so gbogbo yẹn so tẹ́ bá ti rí army tẹ́ bá lọ rí army mo ń gbọ́ pé lẹ́ni wọ́n in fact wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ni lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn ti ń lo helicopter wọ́n fi jagun wọ́n fi pa àwọn èèyàn ní Kaduna wọ́n lo helicopter fi pa àwọn èèyàn. It is real. No. In fact, I'm going to get the write up now, and I will talk about it straight away, because these are the. But thank you so much for your thoughts. I'm at this again. But save number anyway, so I'll sorry again. Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, you can see what we're talking about here. I am reluctant to give it. That's why I'm asking for people in Lagos. Call. That is important. If somebody in Lagos can call in, and if you're in the area, the Buhari Housing Estate, if you are in that area and you can call, then we can get information about what is really going on there. It may be that people don't know. If they don't know, then at least we can. Sorry about this. 1 second. Okay. A caller coming. Hello? Yes. Hello? Hello? And the Mungboy? And the Benny. So,
recording in progress.
Ẹ ṣeun. Àmín. Okay. Okay, now. Okay.
National Defense Corps.
NDC.
National Defense Corps.
Okay. Okay. Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
So, àwa náà gbéra dì, ẹ̀yin ni kẹ́ máa dojú tì wá. Nítorí lè dùn. Tó bá dùn àwa pẹ̀lú yín, ẹ má dojú tì wá lórí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àmọ́ báyìí tàbí máa kọ̀wé. Yeah, ó ti yé mi. Kò sí wàhálà. Ọlọ́run á wà lẹ́yìn.
Àmín àṣẹ. So, ṣé mo fẹ́ mo ti nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ mọ̀ nísìnyí, ṣé ẹ wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́? Ṣé Èkó lẹ wà báyìí?
Mi sí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, Port Harcourt ni mo wà tí mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́.
Okay. But lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ gbọ́ sìn, ṣé ti gbọ́ nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀?
Mo gbọ́ lórí prógámù pé lórí estate tán kọ́ sí ọ̀nà Badagry estate.
Ṣé mọ èèyàn kankan bẹ̀ tán lè bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ká mọ̀ bóyá torí a fẹ́ mọ̀ ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pariwo gan-an lórí ẹ̀, a fẹ́ mọ̀ dáadáa.
Ẹ pariwo lórí ẹ̀ nítorí pé ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí dáadáa, àwọn tó máa post ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó máa dé ọ̀dọ̀ Ààrẹ Ọ̀nà Kakanfò tó ti bá Gani Adams wọ́n wà nítorí wọn náà ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun, kò gbọ́dọ̀ jáde ní ó náà kan tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lábẹ́lẹ̀.
But nǹkan tí mo ń sọ kì í ṣe torí ká tó lọ pè wọ́n kọ́sá lè pè wọ́n, ìyẹn kọ́ ni wàhálà, àmọ́ ká wádìí pàtó ọ̀rọ̀ gangan pé ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe rí lèmi fẹ́ mọ̀.
Ṣé rí bó ṣe rí yẹn náà, wọ́n ní ọ̀hún tójú oníka mẹ́sàn-án kà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Obìnrin lẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ipò náà gbáyé láti fi ṣe ni. Then bí ológun wọ́n máa ní information carry out the power.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Information can make a lot of battalion to escape.
Okay.
To the core.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Information is either true or lie. Àwa rí lórí line.
Òun náà ni.
Kálẹ̀ kó ni mo wà báyìí sí ni mo máa ń lọ meeting dáadáa nítorí Àpápá local government ló ti jáde.
area abẹ yẹn ṣe mọ àwọn èèyàn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀lé bá sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ wádìí fún kẹ́ pè ń padà. Ẹ pè mí padà.
Mo lè pè é sí nọ́mbà ò lọ nítorí mo wà ní ibi tí òbí bẹ́ẹ̀ mo wà lápapá.
Okay. But if ṣáà bá mi find out. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Because Kato mo fẹ́ I mean nǹkan tó ń sọ ń bíbá ó dà pé òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni gan in fact mo fẹ́ èmi gbàgbọ́ but kéèyàn wádìí ọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa kéèyàn dá so ká. Yes. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọ́n lè borí wa wọ́n tiẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọ́n lè borí. Okay. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. 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 Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọmọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni àmọ́ kọ́ máa lọ tún wọn lẹ̀ ni torí wọ́n máa gbé wọn lọ sàkúrẹ́ bá ṣe ń gbọ́. Bóyá akímọ̀ ọ́ lè ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pàápàá ọ̀tọ̀ ni ọgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ tó múnádóko ni ó ti yé mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Okay. All right. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Àní wọ́n gbélé àwa mọ yí ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín àti máa sọ̀rọ̀ again ṣe gbọ́ ẹ ṣeun ọ̀dà. Oh sorry o máa ẹ jẹ́ kí n store number wọn sìn náà kí n sáré so kó tún lè pè again so mo fẹ́ store number wọn so ó ga o ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó so báwo lẹ ṣe rí sí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin èèyàn báwo lẹ ṣe rí sí. Mo ń bọ̀ o alàgbà tó pè mí sí ẹ text mi ṣe gbọ́ kí n lè kéde fún mi ní àwọn kankan àti máa sọ yẹ pé ń padà tẹ́ bá ti get information yẹn jọ màá fẹ́ kí pé ń padà. Now ẹ̀yin èèyàn my people one of the things I'm trying to do we're trying to make sure people understand that there are things we cannot ignore. Lè gbàgbé lè pa àwọn kankan tì. Now let me see what's going on here. So we are looking at this. This is information that is a concern.
Wà láti gbà wá lásìkò ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share information ẹ bá mi share dànù ẹ share pátápátá kẹjọ kẹ bá ṣe ń wọlé mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn ẹ máa bá mi share ẹ share.
So we don't know.
Ìṣẹ́jú péréte ni mo ní láti lò ń bí torí pé àsìkò tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ òní mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá bọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kọ́ má bàa tún rí ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí títóbi Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà káàkiri àgbáyé tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lédè mi tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé èdè kan náà lájọ ń sọ ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni ìrísí wa bákan náà ni àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ inú igbó àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá mi ò ní àsìkò mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó ní Èkó lóhun ní ọ̀nà Badagry Expressway gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ tí wọ́n yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú ń bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọlé ẹ máa bá mi pín ẹjọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry Expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó Àgémowó ibẹ̀ náà kó gbogbo oúnjẹ olóró sí láti ṣe kíni láti pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn OPC ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ pé gbogbo àwọn vigilante ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn wa kàn jáde kí wọ́n tètè ibẹ̀ nu àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹ jọ ẹ ní káwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalù wọn kan ṣe wọn kan jẹ wọn lójú kan jẹ wọn sí kan tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ yín àti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo àti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ ṣe àtún gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi ṣe àìkó la àgbáyé já ojú òní tì kò ní tì mí ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe rí ẹ mo sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kó ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ní ká má dúró gàtẹ́gàtẹ́ nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o kò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ẹ sọ fún àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kó gbé nǹkan jáde kó yalù wọn kó ba bẹ̀jẹ́ fún wọn kó tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú a gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́ ó dìgbà ire o and kiss orí yín bàjẹ́ kò ní dáa fún yín lórí burúkú má ṣàǹfààní.
and kiss mi mọ ẹni náà ta ló mọ arábìnrin náà ó máa dẹ̀dá tí wọ́n bá dé lè pè mọ̀ pé wọ́n sínú ìlú tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n à ní sọ̀rọ̀ yìí torí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ó léwu mo mọ̀ yẹn so kò sí àríyànjiyàn pé nǹkan tó sọ yìí ojú òótọ́ but a fẹ́ wá ìdí ká mọ̀ dáadáa ká tó tún mọ ohun tí a ṣe àwọn kan ń ṣe ìwádìí náà so ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹni tẹ́ bá wà ní if you are in the Lagos Badagry Expressway area on the Buhari Estate can we hear from you? Can we hear from you? Can you call us? +44 7399 580 606. If you call us, so we can at least know what the situation is like in that area. You don't have to give your name. You don't have to give anything in that way. But because we obviously, for obvious reasons, we want yourself protected. But you can tell us what you can see in the estate. If you're in the estate or around the estate or, that kind of thing. So we can get, get very clear an indication. Because this is, we are obviously, June 12th is just around the corner. Literally by 2 days from now is, June 12th. So what is happening now is something that is of concern. We're looking at, let me just show you again. The map is what you're seeing there. It's the Age Mowo, around Lagos Badagry Expressway. Lagos Badagry Expressway. Apparently the location that in the red is where the Muhammad Buhari housing estate is. If you are in that area, what can you see? Just want to try and make sure we get some information on that. So whilst we're doing that, let me also do something quickly. I'm going to give you further information. I'm going to come back. We're going to come back to this. But I want to show you something. Why all of this is not a joke. Why you shouldn't dismiss everything that's been said here. We cannot guarantee it for definite, but there are things happening. Did you know, for example, that this what's the word? The helicopter attack. Let me see if I can find it for you. There was a helicopter attack in Kaduna, and that by terrorists, and nobody, Rufai and others, have not said anything about that. So these are real situations that we have to really consider, and not really ignore. Yeah. So let me show you what I mean now. I'm going to show you something coming up right away. In fact, let me just do that right away as I'm talking to you. So I'm going to bring this up because I need you to think there is something going on. The killings of people on a regular basis like this is it's too much. It is just too much. Let me see now, and I'll read to you why we have to be vigilant. So here we go. 32 killed. So when I'm saying what I'm saying here, look at this now. I will come back to that, but I want to just see, I want you to understand 21 hours ago, it was confirmed in Kaduna that, listen to this, the Kaduna State Commissioner of Internal Security and Home Affairs, Samuel Aruwan, on Thursday confirmed that terrorists killed 32 in Dogon Noma and Ungwan Sakias village, as well as in Ungwan Maikori and Kajuru local government area of the state on Sunday. The commissioner, however, debunked rumors that the terrorists were aided by a helicopter. He clarified the bandits didn't attack the communities with helicopters, as a helicopter in question was a security helicopter which was sent to repel the bandits. Did you see that? Did you see that? Aruwan noted that Dogonoma alone, 29 villagers were killed by terror group, while 3 Ungwan Saki and Ungwan Maikori villages. He listed those killed, including Amadou Musa, Audu Dandaura, Akilu Laya, David Wasika, Hajatu Buhari, Nation Buhari, Ilya Yaki Navan Mairabo Jackson Adamu, Nasco Victor, Dutse Guana, Joshua Amadi, Gona Isha Douglas Yakubu, Phineas Joel Tanimu Umaru, Abodi Ilia, Wankuri Wanzami Halidu, Dogon Awe, and Sunday Shitu. Now, others are Audu, Rejoice Audu, Jedida Ayawa, Jenkai Pius Rebecca Ayafa, Ishaya John, Audi Danladi Jibo Sule, Yakubu Gaba, Williams Damba, Maikasa Kufana, Augustine Bahago, Mamia Maikori. The commissioner said the state government received initial reports from security agencies that bandits attacked the village of Dogon Noma, Ungwan Saki, and Ungwan Maikori in Kajuri local government on Sunday. Now, that is what we're talking about. That's the reason why we're doing programs like this. We're all concerned. And that is what is overriding in all of this. I hope many people will get what we're saying. We're not trying to be alarmist, but the killings going on a daily basis in our land is just unacceptable. And that is a source of concern. Again, the video that we talked about earlier on is of a lady who came on air and she spoke about that there is a stash of weapons at the Muhammadu Buhari housing estate along Lagos Badagry Expressway. And it said that they've got their cows there, they've got ammunition in that estate. What we're looking for is to ascertain those claims. We cannot, because we're not there ourselves. So if you are in the Muhammadu Buhari housing estate, please call in on +44 7399 580 606. Tell us what the surroundings is like. What does it look like? Is it calm? What's going on? Are there cows? Confirm the cows there, and those kind of things. Just general confirmation so that people can know. As it is now, we are on high alert. June 12th is around the corner, and we just want to make sure that our people are safe. Again, like you saw now, they say they confirmed 32 killed by terrorists, debunks helicopter attacks. That's what they said. Now, but we've seen terrorists dropping dropping supplies, using helicopters to drop supplies to Boko Haram in the bushes. I've played this video before, so it's not something that doesn't happen. So we cannot rule that out again. All we are doing here is to make sure that we ascertain the facts as they stand. Now, our concern is to minimize and, in fact, eradicate the loss of lives of indigenous people. And that is our main concern. Now, if you do want to call in, you can call in on +44 7399 580 606. If we're going to make those kind of if those things need to be backed up with some sort of irrefutable evidence. So if anybody has access to information that may give us conclusively, this so far is still something that is likely, and it is more, from the way the message was delivered, it sounds very, very worrying, and it is not something we should rule out. We cannot rule it out. What we're asking for is, if you're in Lagos area, can you give us a call? Can you? +44 7399 580 606. Give us a call. Let us see what it looks like. What is your take on what's going on? How can you, these are the kind of things that we're trying to hopefully be able to give you. Excuse me, please. I got hay fever and it's bugging me now. I forgot to take my medicine this morning. And I'm paying for it now. So I don't know. What is your take on it? What do you think? How can we, what steps should we take now? Do you yourself have contacts in that area? Do you have contacts in the Lagos Badagry Expressway area? Can they give us some indication? There are people to call and things, and I may do that at some point, but we're just trying to make sure in all of this that the information that we get is indeed information that will give us clarity going forward. So I just talked to you about the fact of they debunked the helicopters, but don't rule it out. I've played videos where helicopters have dropped goods, dropped supplies, food supplies, guns, and whatever to terrorists in the forest. So that is a reality. It is not something that should be ignored at all. It isn't. In fact, I would say that anybody who ignores that is doing that at their own, at your own expense. But we don't have the facts, but what we do know, and again, there are other things to look at now. What is definite is this is a reality. Now, I warn you, you may laugh inadvertently when you see this. You may laugh. Even I did laugh. I think that has worn off somewhat on me now, because the reality of what can happen to our people is a big concern. Listen to this now. You may find it funny, but the lady said something that is quite, here we go.
ṣé ti rí bó ṣe ń lọ báyìí nísìn bó bá yá máa mú àdá lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì àbí kí wọn náà gbébọn torí pásítọ̀ tó gbébọn àtàdá yìí kẹ́nikẹ́ni bá afẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ wọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọ́n máa dọwọ́ bò pa ni ó bá ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kó yá máa gbébọn àti àdá nísìn yóò ráyé sórí táwọn fúlàní sọ wá dì báyìí sórí ilé ọlọ́run ìbọn àti àdá bí ọlọ́run lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bó yá gbé tiẹ̀ wo àánú rẹ̀ ṣe mí lọ́ka ọmọ kọ́nà ó mọ̀ ní ohun ìjà lọ́wọ́ tí ó bá.
You see that? Now, I mean, I'm laughing a little bit. I'm chuckling a little bit, but it is serious. Lives are being lost. And that is not something that is funny. It isn't. At the beginning of this broadcast, when I was with promoting the 14th and 15th of June rally, Million Man March in Brussels, European Parliament, we did a minute silence for the. We had a minute silence for the Owo people. Over 30 now. Over 30 people killed in Owo. From what they said, over 30 killed. So we had a minute silence. So that gives you an indication that what we're looking at is that we are all concerned. And this video here, who is living in this area? Are you living in this area? Are you living in the Muhammad Buhari housing estate? Now let's go and look at a picture. Let's get a picture of that up. Let's get a picture, a live picture of Muhammad Buhari housing estate up as well. Not a live picture, but a library picture. So let's get that up just to give us an indication. So all of this is make it real. Muhammad Buhari, and then maybe we might be able to get an indication. Buhari. I'm just trying to housing estate. Lagos, in Lagos. So let me put that here. So let's see the picture, and hopefully it can give us some indication. It can give us some indication. Okay, now, so here we go. So we're just going to give us, this will give us indication. What are we looking at? So here is Lagos Muhammad Buhari Estate. That's what you're looking at. They built this, apparently. Nigerian government launches. So now, no, sorry, not that one. I'm not looking at that. This is the one I'm looking at. So these are pictures of the estate. Muhammad, you can see that. Mowo, Badagry, Lagos. So sorry, I'm not doing that now. Sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm going to do something quickly now. Let me just do this, and I want you to just have it so you can see it yourself. No, so let's go here. 1 second, please. I just want you to see what we're trying to do is get indication of what is around there, so that people can begin to, is it likely that that can happen? So there we have the Muhammad Buhari. You can see it, Muhammad Buhari housing estate. So let me in fact, I will do some more work on this here. Let me see if I can get that up. 1 second. Not that one. This one. Okay, now. So we're going to leave that there. And I'll get you a series of pictures. I just want you to know and look at things, as it's been said. So obviously it's gated. So we know that it's gated. Okay, so now we're getting more information. Now, here's another one again. There we go. Let's go and look at things again a bit more. So these are just to give you now you're getting a clearer picture, because before you couldn't really work out what that meant, and what's the likelihood. You couldn't really say for definite that this is something. Now, so here's another one. So now the military, so now please, as you are looking at all of this, for me it's looking different already. It's beginning to look different, because now if you have the military, I know they went there when it was the one commissioning this thing, but is it the same thing? Are the military still there? Look, yeah, they got a military map flag on there. What's that up there? What's that up there? What does that flag mean up there? Can you see the flag? Can you guys see this flag? Can you guys see this flag? Can you see that flag, guys? Now, I want to just show you. Now, let us see. So, no. Muhammad Buhari Estate. So, this is a police cooperative multipurpose society. Now, good. Now, so now we're getting a bit more closer pictures now. So, let's do this. Let us do this. I'm just trying to give us a clear picture, because now when I'm looking at this picture and now connecting to what the message there, now I can see there is a strong likelihood of what was being discussed, what was being said, of it actually being the case. So here we go. So let me save this again. These are just ideas, for us to look at. Hang on. This is the one I want to save there. So, black. So, let me just get this right. Now, let us do this. No, I can't do that now. Okay. So what I'm looking at here, since we don't have any calls coming in, we can only do some work behind the scenes like this to at least give us a picture. Already now, my thinking is different. So here we go. So Muhammadu Buhari, Mowo, Badagry, Lagos State. So that is where it is. So now, again, we are building more clearer pictures of what is going on. Now let's go and look a bit more at this. So if that estate is cottoned off, as you saw at the beginning, I'll bring that back up again. Let me just give you some let's go here. Okay, let's put here. I'm just gonna show you a series of pictures. So now we know that it's not a community, it's not a place that you can go into anyhow. You can't. And that is now a possibility, a strong possibility. In fact, I'm giving it 70 to 80% that I can believe what was said in that video. Not that I doubted it, I didn't. But we do have to check what we're doing. We do have to make sure that we can back up whatever is being claimed by, what you see, by what you can see. I've been trying to get a call in. Now I understand why. Now I understand why there will never be a call. From what I can see, I cannot expect to get a call from inside that place. I can't. Now I can, because before I didn't have a picture, I had nothing. Now we do. That's the estate. It is closed off. It is quite away from if you look behind there, the public are away from it. That means that anything can happen in there. The possibility of that being an arms dump is very, very high. So this is, let me show you a series of pictures to make you. The first one that I want you to look at is this. When you look at there, let me go back in. No, not that one. Let's go and look. The first one is this one. When you look at it, you see, when it's got an insignia in the front there, it is meant that you keep out. We are meant to keep out. Hello, caller. Yeah. Yes, hello. Hello. Yes.
Can you see that picture? Can you see that picture?
Which one?
The picture you just showed us.
Yes. Yes.
Can you see the picture clearly?
Yes. That is what I am saying. So now we begin. So we have to. That is what I'm. Thank you. Thank you. So now I am. I'm deliberately moving picture and say, I want us all to look at it, so that we can. This is information for. Yes. Yes.
Please, can you send me this picture, please?
I will send it to you, no problem. Yes, I'll send. I'll send it. Now, like I said, I've just been doing some research myself, and that's all. You see, we need to have this energy to check things out. So now you can see now that from what you're seeing, firstly, we had no idea where this area is. But now, if you look at it, look at that. Now, I'm going to go to the other one. Not that one, sorry. This one is the first one. This one. I want to see what the insignia at the top looks like. That insignia, I need to know what that, you see this, let me go back. That insignia, what does it mean? What does that insignia mean? Because now, at this point, I am more likely to believe what the lady has been saying. Now, here we go. Here we go. So this is a whole estate. I mean, nobody's going to call me from inside that estate. I can tell you that now. Nobody. So let's go here. I'm just trying to reason this out, because sometimes you have to deduce things rather than it won't be obvious to you. You have to look at it from a different point of view, from an angle where people are just going to go, okay, right, okay, I can see that. Let me see. Here's another one. A whole estate with electricity, everything. Hello? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I know. I'm Mungbo, yes. What? Yes.
The only thing that we can do now to get this information clearly now is get contact to get information woman. I think she have is on YouTube.
I'm going to find out which. Send me the link again, because I got somebody just send me the link if you have it on YouTube. Then I'll see what I can do. Send it to me. Thank you. Because we just need to verify. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is what we need to do. You see, we can. This is for all of us. Ola. I'm sorry, my brother. Thank you very much. So, Mama Ritier.
Let me join you.
Okay. Now, let us look at this now. Let me look at this. So now, there's more pictures I want to show you. Now, I am more inclined to believe the lady now. I am more inclined to believe her because of what I've seen now. Because you can hide things in those buildings. Before, I was thinking, yeah, maybe, let me just... But now that we've done this work here, what we're doing is to just look at. These are in there. These are buildings in that estate. Let me just clear. I want to just verify what I'm saying to you. See, this is what I don't want to make claims. These are all the pictures that you are looking at. They are all from the estate. That is a fact. That is indisputable. Now, let's go and look at it again. And it is spread across. Here's what I want you to really understand. That is why I was asking for people to call in. But obviously, I cannot see. So they stand with Buhari. Okay. Now, I'm not interested in that. So now let me see if they got the contact for this lady. If I have it, I can just do something straight away. Where is it? What you are looking at is, hang on, what's this now? Yeah, I know. I saw that one. I saw the picture, yes. Now, thank you very much. I get a lot of information, obviously. You can see that, but I'm trying to whittle it down. So, but I'm just trying to make sure that we get this information down. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, let me see now. Let me see. Oh, Yeye Dara. This is Yeye Dara. And that's fine, but it's not. So it's not the same person. We need to know that lady herself, but it doesn't matter. What we're looking at here, I'm just giving you a bit more indication. Here we go. So, um, okay. I'm just showing you different things, okay? Now, these are, wow. I honestly speaking, I believe this now, you know. I believe this strongly. Now, let me show you why. Let me show you why I believe what is being said now. I needed to build a picture up of what was being done and how it's being done. And now, sorry, where is it now? Here we go. I believe it strongly. That's Buhari Estate. That's the word. All of this. You see, Muhammadu Buhari Estate. Even the size of it. Man, we need to watch this. Oh, we need to watch it. That is huge. Now let me show you a series of pictures. Let's start from here. So now we're gonna go that way. Now look at that. See that? No. Sorry. Let's start from, no, that's the other one. Should I go the other way? Yes. Let's start from here and we go that way. So here is the first one. That insignia, something about that insignia at the top. What is the message in that insignia? Somebody needs to explain that insignia to us. I hope you're all watching. I hope you're all following what is being discussed here, because this is very, 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 important for us to really, oh, this is getting hot in here. Sorry about this. My phone is playing up somewhat. I hope you can hear it. Sorry. Let me see what's happened there. It seems to have just gotten, it's overheating somewhat. I don't know why that's happening, but anyway. Let's put it here and see what happens. This other one I will use for now. Oh, this is live now. So let me see what's going on. So that estate, they're not going to carry it on the news. They're not going to carry on the news, but I'm showing you something that you will not get anywhere else. There's another one I want to show you. Buhari Estate. And it's gated. It's gated. Most importantly, it is gated. Now, when you get it, and there's no one getting it. But because we now have 35,000, so where are those 35,000 men if they are going to be in Lagos? Let's say we divide it by 8. Yeah? So, I'm thinking 8 states. But, it's not. Okay, let's see what's going on here. This thing is really overcooking and somewhat. Sorry about this. I need to check that up again. Sorry about this. It seems to have just really gone off. Yeah, it is heating up somewhat. That's why. Okay. It tends to happen in the summer months when things are like this. Now, let me show you one more picture because I wanted you to see this picture. No. Okay. Okay, let me go here. Leafy. Okay. Now, I'm inclined to believe the lady very, very much. I mean, I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert. But what I've just done now in terms of research has led me to think differently about all of this already. Already, it's got me thinking differently. See that? And all of this is gated off. So, all of this is gated off. probably gonna let. This is not working properly. I don't know why it's doing that. I know why, but. So what do you think? There's a photo. So let me try and see. Somebody's gonna try and give me something. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Nigerian police. Okay. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much. I couldn't, thank you very much for your work, man, my brother. I appreciate this.
I think that logo there is
Police.
police logo.
Exactly.
Can you see it?
I saw it, yeah, because I couldn't get the picture that I was seeing. Yes. So, I'm going to share that now. It's the Nigerian police, yes. Because I wanted to see. So now, that means that, so if they're saying it's in that Buhari Estate, that means that they can be storing weapons to use against the people, but they will say... No. No.
This is what you are saying now.
No, I'm just, you have to try and, you don't, what's the word? You don't assume anything 100%. So that picture, thank you very much for the work, Yomi. Who's my brother, Ola, for what you just said now. Because I just...
What I would just have to say is that the Amotekun have to have fun.
Well, there's no Amotekun in Lagos, I'm afraid. There is no Amotekun in Lagos. Because I have Amotekun Leko.
There is no Amotekun in Lagos.
No. They didn't
Okay.
you
I didn't know about that.
They didn't join. So there's no Amotekun. So now you can see. So I've thank you so much for this, my brother. I appreciate that. This is what we need to do. So, okay, we'll talk later, eh? Thank you. So now I wanted to see that insignia, but I'm sure you can see it now. Many of you will have seen it. Let me make this smaller. I'll move this to the side somewhat. Let me just move to the side because I want you to just see it. And I'm going to move that as well. What's that one? Sorry about this. Give me a minute. That's the other one. This one. Okay. I want to just move it here because I want you to see that insignia. Now, what the lady said was, let's play what she said so you will hear it again yourself. So we are doing a bit of detective work here. Watch this now. Okay. So here we are. Listen.
Ẹ káàárọ̀. Mi ò wá láti gbà wá lásìkò. Ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share information, ẹ bá mi share dànù. Ẹ share pátápátá kẹjọ. Kẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yín. Ẹ máa bá mi share. Ìṣẹ́jú péréte ni mo ní láti lò ń bí torí pé àsìkò tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ òní mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá bọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kán má bàa tún ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹjọ́ nítorí títóbi Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà káàkiri àgbáyé tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lédè mi tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ní tó jẹ́ pé èdè kan náà lájọ́ ń sọ ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni ìrísí wa bákan náà ni àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ inú igbó àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá mi ò ní àsìkò mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó ní Èkó lóhun ní ọ̀nà Badagry Expressway gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ tí tó yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú ń bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọlé ẹ má bá mi pín ẹ má bá mi pín ẹ má bá mi pín ẹjọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry Expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate tó wà ní Age Mowo, yes Age Mowo, ibẹ̀ náà kó gbogbo oúnjẹ olóró sí láti ṣe kíni láti pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn OPC ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ pé gbogbo àwọn vigilante ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn wa kàn jáde kí wọ́n tètè ibẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹ jọ ẹ ní káwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalù wọn kàn ṣe wọn kàn jẹ wọn lójú kàn jẹ wọn sí kàn tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn àti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo àti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ ṣe àti gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi ṣe àìkó la àgbáyé já ojú òní tì kò ní tì mí ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe rí ẹ mo ti sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà níbẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kó ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ni ká má dúró gàtẹ́gàtẹ́ nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o kò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ẹ sọ fún àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kó gbé nǹkan jáde kó yá
Mohammed Buhari Estate
wọ́n tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú a gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́ ó dìgbà ire o anikes orí yín bàjẹ́ kò ní dáa fún yín
now
lórí burúkú máa ṣe àǹfààní.
now mo fẹ́ one of the things I'm gonna just stop that for a second sorry where is it
ẹ káàárọ̀.
so well I'm gonna stop that now for a minute now nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa mọ̀ this is definitely in Age Mowo I mean I'm not ẹ má bínú tí n bá pè dáadáa ní Age Mowo in Lagos State so that is it there so it says at the top of it Mohammed Buhari Estate so you can see that there so that is definitely Omaba thank you very much for that yes we need to get rid of it so we are trying to that's why I was doing this I was hoping that somebody in that area would call and tell us but nobody's going to call because from the picture I see now this is a police estate when you hear housing estate you don't this is guys Arabi ẹ jẹ́ ká múra ẹ wò ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ ká múra Arabi ẹ jẹ́ ká múra because àwọn àwòrán tèmi rí yìí o irinṣẹ́ tó máa kó sínú bíbà lásán ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjìrì ntẹ́ ń wò yìí o ntẹ́ ń wò rè sọ̀rọ̀ ntẹ́ ń wò rè o ntẹ́ ń wò òun rè o Buhari Estate so now ẹni tó bá fẹ́ pè wọlé ẹ lè pè ẹni tó ní o kọ́ alàgbà mo kí alàgbà tó send assist me in doing the work cause mo ṣe ń rí báyìí mo kàn náà kọ́ sà pé kí n wádìí so I'm trying to mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kárí kíní kó lè yé wa pé n ta ń sọ yìí kì í ṣeré o at all eléyìí ti kọjá eré now n ṣe báyìí náà okay yes now mo fẹ́ padà sí ẹ wo state yẹn wọ́n kọ ṣẹ́rí President Muhammadu Buhari Estate wọ́n kọ Gàdàgbà number 1 so ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n mọ̀ tó ń sọ confirmed lẹ́nu tèmi sìn yín o lójú tèmi sìn yín o ó wà confirmed ẹ máa wòran o ẹ wo àwọn ilé tó wà ń bẹ̀ this is in the Buhari Estate o ẹ wòran ẹ jẹ́ kí n blow ilé up ẹ wòran now plaque tí wọ́n fi síbẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn rèé now ṣẹ́rí gated community ni Now, the last part of it, tó máa jẹ́ kí tá bá gbọ́n, mo sọ fún, ṣé àwọn kí mo sọ pé ká má nígbàgbọ́ nínú àwọn ọlọ́pàá. Ṣé àwọn kí mo sọ lórí ètò mi. You know, I have been saying that we cannot trust the police. You know, I've been saying that. We cannot trust the army. We know that because the army have got Boko Haram recruited into the army. Now, we have evidence now that from what is being said, that estate, all right, people, June 12th is here. What do you think? What do you think? Seriously, what are your thoughts? Just keep focused on that picture, as in, you know, oh, it won't let me. Okay, well, as in, what you see in that picture is real. That is Buhari Estate in Lagos Badagry, Age Mowo, Lagos Badagry, and that is a police. You can't stop the police and the army working together. How do you know that Fulani terrorists are not there? How do you know? It's a gated community. We don't have any say in that. Let me just see how many. Let's just have a look at. And I need to start. I'm making some really interesting things here that I wanted us to look at. Oh, man. This thing is, yeah, it just went hot. I don't know. So this is getting very hot, oh. People. Uh, 7, 35. So, look, let me give you an example of what I mean. Yeah, it's the extension of the British military royal coat of arms. Thank you. It is. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It is an extension. We're not independent. This is all. And this. Oh man. So let me see. Somebody's saying something here now. I'm gonna try and see if I can share that again. I don't know if it will work. Okay, there's more pictures. Look, something is going on. Oh, please be at alert. Oh, please be at alert. Oh, my people, please be at alert. I'm gonna try and do what I can. I'm getting more information as I'm coming here, as I'm on live on air, and I'm literally going to be sharing it. Now, I can't guarantee 100%, but this is something. Oh, if there are
It's not safe, oh. Edo State is not safe. Look at Esme everywhere. Esme killing people. Look at them. Edo State is not safe anymore. Look at them. Look at them.
This is in Edo State.
Look at them. Look at the guns.
They carried guns in Edo State. I can't show you the picture. What I can do, I will show you briefly. Can I? I will show you briefly pictures of guns on the ground of herdsmen. But there's in fact I won't show you. I don't want to risk it. But apparently man. I'll play it. You'll hear it. I don't know if you can hear it.
Jesus! Look at all of them.
I can't show the picture because it's a bit bloody. I don't want to risk it.
Look at Esme.
You have to be alert, man. I can't show you the pictures.
Hey,
but they were found. They are dealing with them in a way which I cannot show on air. I can't. So I'm gonna stop that because it's, yeah. Let me just out. That's why you have to be very careful. That's why I say we have to be very responsible about what we share, because it's not. I'm not here for trying to clickbait. I'm here for us saving our lives, and that's what we will do, and speaking truth to power at all times. Now, let's go back to these pictures now, because this is horrifying. We need to get people involved in this. I mean, I don't know. These are buildings within that estate. You see it. Let me make that smaller. Muhammad Buhari Estate. See that? There. Buildings. 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 There. It's gated. That means that they can do anything behind there. Nobody is safe in Lagos. I'll be very, very clear, honest with you. Nobody is safe in Lagos. I'm not sure. Let me show you that picture. I'm just going to keep that picture there because I don't know. I couldn't really get it. But I thank my brother for doing that for us. That is a concern. Now, Ejo, if you're going to call in, now we understand that nobody from that estate will call in. I was thinking it was just a normal housing estate. But now that I know it's a police estate, Nkombeo, my people. Let me see. Is anybody gonna? Let me see. Omaba, do you want to join in? If you want to join in, I think I have the link set up. I had it set up before. It went down, but I'm back up now. So let's see what I can do. Let me see if I can send you what I've got. If anybody wants to come in again from the media team, then let's do that. I'm going to actually put this. I want to throw this wide open. This is beyond myself alone, and I want to hear different thoughts about what we're doing here. This is something that is not just something that we can just ignore. It isn't. I was planning something else completely, I was trying to save my energy for Sunday, but this is big. This is big. This is very big, and I want us to look at it closely. Now, let us. So, please join the link if you want. Please join the link. Want somebody? Sorry a minute. So let me see inside Buhari Housing Estate. Housing Estate. You see the way they play the game. When you hear housing estate, Muhammad Buhari Housing Estate, you will not know that it is a military or police estate. You will not know. You just think, oh, it's just a housing estate. Arabi. I'm going to put the picture that I've got now there. In fact, I'm going to redo something straight away on here now. Because, to be honest with you, what we're looking at now. I don't know. Do call in. If you want to call in, +44 7399 580 606. Now, we are not saying for definite about anything, but what we can say for definite is that the building that we're looking at is in fact a police building. And it's a police estate. It's gated. That means that a number of things can be put in there and you won't know. Okay, let me admit. Thank you. So yeah, others, if you want to come in, we're going to be doing, yes, hello, my brother. So this this evening we are live on air, but then I want to give you an air update. There's a video that I've just been sharing. I don't know. Can you see the TV? Are you close to your laptop or something so you can watch the broadcast live? And I will play a video. A lady, obìnrin kan sọ ó jáde nísìnyí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ní oríṣiríṣi nǹkan nínú estate Muhammed Buhari Estate ní Age Mowo ní Lagos Badagry Expressway. But I lọ wo Nigerian Police Estate ni. Ọlọ́run. We are in serious. Ó tóbi tó jẹ́ pé it is huge.
Lórí ilẹ̀ wa.
Huge. Yes. Huge. I mean, this thing. I'm showing pictures. So I was wondering. This is something that we. I mean, I just started investigating it because I had estate. So you know I didn't think it was a policeman, but when somebody online was watching with me, so they sent me the picture. It's a Nigerian police housing estate. Yes, I've got the picture here. So the lady, I think she called she's a nurse somewhere abroad, and so she gave the message. So, and June 12th is around the corner. So that's why I'm bringing everybody to alert everybody to make sure. I mean, I've done a bit of work here to give us that information so that we can, because I was expecting somebody to call from that estate, but nobody called. So, and that got me thinking, but why is nobody? Normally, I want to okay, bye. I was expecting people to just, but nobody is calling because it is not an estate as an estate. It is a police barrack, so nobody is going to call from there.
Nobody
is going to call from there. So that lady is right. This is in Lagos. We are in. I mean, so it's serious. And so when we talk to people and we say, please take this seriously, it's not a joke. This is not. I mean, this is something that I wasn't planning at all. It came about by just pure chance of discussing and saying, okay, you know what? This is what's happening. How do you see it? So so my brother, I'm going to escape from there. I'm keeping the picture on and your picture is showing as we speak now. But like I said, it is quite a concern for me that we have a situation where there's a huge estate that is a Nigerian police. It's a cover to have weapons. Now, 35,000 Boko Haram pardoned. Where can you hide them? Per state. That estate can take 5,000. Let's say 5,000 per state. That estate will take 5,000 easy and you won't know. You won't know.
That is terrible, eh?
You won't know. And 5,000 with this kind of weapons? My people. People will say we are panicking. People, we have to look at the reality of what's on ground. We cannot move in our place. We are not allowed to have guns. We are not allowed to say anything. We are being silenced if we speak. So what else are we supposed to think? What else are we supposed to think? So that was why I was throwing this out to the group.
Recording stopped.
One or two checks for on ground. So we're trying to do that. But in the meantime, there's no point. There's no point in making any. Oh, okay. Somebody's. And let me just 1 second. Let me just take this call. Oh gosh, my phone is playing up. I'm not trying to ignore. I will call you. My phone is playing up. Let me see. Hold on, Amoba. Text me. Amoba, please text me. Because the phone is playing up. Amoba, please text me. I cannot take that call on here. Oh. Amoba, you can't talk now because you are live on air because I'm doing it via the computer. Oh, you can talk. Okay, talk, but you can connect to the show. Your people will hear you now. Go ahead. Amoba. Or do you want to keep it
live now?
lórí life mo mọ̀ pé one life.
Yes. So should I? What I'll do? My phone is playing up. Yes. I'm coming. So let me do something. Yeah. So it's gonna call me back. My phone is playing about. So call me on the other. I'm about call me on the other line, please. Don't call me on this one because this phone is playing up. Okay. Good. Thank you. Hello. Well, can you hear me? Huh? Yes. Okay. Yes. Sorry. Go ahead. Okay. Hold on. Now, okay. Oh yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. Omoba is here talking. Join us.
àwọn tó máa ń gbọ́ wa nǹkan àpò wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ báyìí ó ní ò jẹ́ kí n lè join tẹ̀lé
Yes.
kí ni ṣe ewu wà.
Seriously.
Pictures mo ti show lórí program mi rí bí some months back.
Yeah.
But torí get detail ibi tó ti wá.
Yes.
I was thinking pé nothing.
No, this is in Buhari Estate.
Now Buhari Estate.
Yes.
Buhari ò ní dání estate. It's a teamwork.
Of course. The orúkọ sọ lórúkọ yẹn ni. Cover up ni.
Gbogbo ammunition tó ń fi helicopter kó wá.
Yes. Ibẹ̀ ló ń lọ.
Kó wá látòrí seaport.
Ibẹ̀ ló ń lọ.
Àtàwọn tí wọ́n fi trailer rò.
Yes.
Ibẹ̀ ló lọ.
Yes.
Ṣé mo wípé prophecy ti wá wípé Lagos wọ́n máa attack Lagos.
Yes.
Because wọ́n máa ti attack Lagos. Gbogbo wọ́n ti gba gbogbo ilé.
This is it.
Now wọ́n ti da fánà the same thing. Gbogbo ibikíbi tó ń lọ Lagos ọ̀rọ̀ Èkó iná ni. Ṣé rí àwọn èèyàn tó ń sọ wípé irọ́ lè kí í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ irọ́ kankan. Nǹkan tó máa ibẹ̀ yẹn gangan nǹkan tá a bá máa ṣe lórí ẹ̀.
Ká tètè yá lọ ṣe o.
Muhammadu Buhari Estate báwo ni Muhammadu Buhari Estate ṣe máa wà níbẹ̀.
A máa pariwo wọn fìta ni o.
Ká pariwo ọ̀tá ni o.
Kí plan yìí kò kí ń ṣe plan tán ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí.
No, wọ́n ti ń ṣe tipẹ́tipẹ́.
Àwọn people ti plan ti pẹ̀lú àwọn British ni o.
Of course now.
Àwọn British.
Ah.
Àwọn France. Àwọn foreign.
Nǹkan tá à ń wò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ right now. I don't even know. Me too.
Bá fight yìí fún British tó ṣe root problem tá a wà yìí. Tá a kàn rò pé Fúlàní.
You know.
Ó yẹ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti root.
Ọlọ́run. You know, by. Sorry. Kò ń ṣe kékeré mọ́ at all. I need listen. Ngbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ mo ní okay anybody tó bá wà ní estate ẹ pè. Because I was thinking it's a small estate. Mi gbọ́ call. So mo bá ní okay jẹ́ kí n wo picture area abẹ yẹn. Mo kọ́kọ́ wo location. Okay. Mo wá lọ wo picture. Mo ṣe pé police báyìí mo ní yay. I just said yay. And everybody, what you are hearing now is live. Oh, it's not a lie. We look. Hey. Because nobody can penetrate. Nobody. Yes. Àti hey. Mi tí ẹ fẹ́ rò mọ́.
Information from a reliable source. Wọ́n ní àwọn estate tó jẹ́ pé ẹ lè ronú pé ṣé ìran Fúlàní kọ́ ilé ni tí wọ́n ń gbé. So even part of àwọn terrorists tí wọ́n ń kó wọlé yẹn tó ń já wọlé yẹn they are living. Ibi tó ń máa bòrò àmì wọ́n ń gbé bẹ̀.
Wọ́n ń gbé bẹ̀ ni.
Ibi tó ń store sí. Àwọn terrorists tó ń já sílẹ̀ yẹn náà ó ní bí wọ́n ṣe ń kó wọn lọ sínú ilé wọ́n á kàn tọ́jú wọn ní. Wọ́n á tọ́jú wọn bá wọ́n ń jẹ wọ́n mú wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó ẹ wo bí tá a bá ní ronú dé ní kẹ́jẹ́ ká ṣe research dé.
Òun ni o. Ah, you see, ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Gbogbo Èkó báyìí o. Ẹ ti rí fúnra yín báyìí o. No. Àní, àmájà ó tọ́ ni.
Picture ló wà lójú screen àbí?
Yes, picture in here now.
Yes.
Okay. I'll saw later. Okay, thank you. Thank you for calling, Omamba. I appreciate this. Later. Bye.
Ẹ wo, a ní ìdí láti pariwo wọn síta o. Wọ́n kàn fi yẹn bójú ni. Ibi tó lọ ń kó àwọn weapons.
Ibi tó ń kó weapons in here. That's where the weapon is. This is the weapon. Let me show you more pictures. Oh, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wò. I want you to see how big this place is. Look. Ẹ wo. That is Buhari Estate. Oh. It's a police place. Oh. Now.
This is serious, eh?
Ẹ wo.
Lórí ilẹ̀ wa.
Òun rèé o. That is all in that estate. And then look. Hey. Èèyàn. Mi tẹ́ mọ́ ti máa sọ mọ́ o. Alàgbà kí lẹ rí sọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Alàgbà ẹ̀ má? Okay, busy. Now, anybody call in, please. I don't even know what to say.
Ẹ wo mọ́tò ṣe design pẹ̀lú Buhari Estate.
That's what I'm saying now.
Ọlọ́run o. Ogun ti
dé wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Àwọn people ti sọ̀rọ̀ àǹdí wa wà láàyè. Wọ́n fún fèrè lókù.
Another estate is so huge. I just, you know, I was expecting people to call from the estate saying, "Oh, look, this is just a, you know, whatever." But this is a police estate. This is a military base. I'm telling you now. This is a military base.
Military base, Lily.
This is a military base.
Estate so they want to come out tell anybody tama nimbe. Amba. You know.
My people went. Where ti mu bayo? Where ti mu bayo? Eyan ekele ri si e text e pe ekele ejo e pe wọlé +447399. We were just mi o ti ẹni lọ́kàn. The program was to talk about Owo and talk about June 12 in terms of, okay, in fact, in your course of me pé June 12 pé ó máa gbóná gan o pé àwọn àbí ti múra o pé ká máa retí anything lè ṣẹlẹ̀ òun rèé.
Kò sí nọ́mbẹ̀ náà. Anything lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣáàkúrò ojúlala kan fi ń ṣọ́rí o eléyìí tó wà ń lẹ̀ yìí Ọlọ́run.
I don't even know gbogbo wa ní kíní ìkọ̀ báyìí. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká tanra wa. This is a big, I mean, nǹkan tó tá à ń wò lọ́wọ́ yìí, ẹjọ́ kì í ṣeré o. Eléyìí kì í ṣeré o. This one is not a joke. We are looking at a military estate in Agomowo. Agomowo ní Lagos Badagry. And here is the okay, only estate here, it is a military base. To be honest with you, because it's not an estate. This is a military base. Adenwo.
Oga.
Adenwo. Military base, my people. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wo kíní, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa máa pín. ẹ bá a máa
a
pín.
ní wọ́n sì bá wa ṣe investigation dáadáa lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn.
Irú investigation wọ́n lè fẹ́ ṣe. Look, it's a police estate. Ẹ wo ẹ̀yàn kan ti pè wọlé. Hold on. ẹ̀yàn kan ti pè wọlé. Yes o. Yes, à ń gbọ́ yín. Yes. Mi gbọ́ yín o. Hello. Yeah. Okay, màá yẹ̀ wò. Màá check ẹ̀. Ọ̀nà ni you see ma play fún wọn sin. Thank you very much alàgbà. I'm play. Thank you so much. Ma play. Okay. Hello. Yeah, kí n pè wọ́n padà. The other phone is playing up somewhat. I don't know why, but I need to. I'll call you back. Just call back. Sorry. Sorry. Call back again, please. Check. I'll put it on now. Just my binu. Now, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Yes? We can hear you. Yes? Yes? Eh? Yes? No. Media báwo? Mo ń gbọ́. We are live. I'm on live on air o. Media house. Hold on. Ẹ jẹ́ wo ná. New media. Yeah. Yes. I don't know. Honestly speaking, you're right. Honestly speaking, whoa. mo ń wò lọ́wọ́ báyìí mo ti wò wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀. No. Yes. No. I'm alone different channels ni. Yeah. No, it's you're right. So ẹ̀yin ẹ wo kò sí rọ́ọ̀nù eléyìí o. Yes, mo rí ẹ̀hún náà ni. I'm showing it now. I don't. No one ní normal àárọ̀ back channels normal lò táwọn onímọ̀. We are honestly speaking. This is serious. Honestly, this is so serious. Tó yẹ pé. Yes. Okay. Well, I will do. Yeah. Okay. I will forward it. Okay. All right. I saw it. Oh boy. Hold on. No. Okay, Motiri. Okay, I'm going to do that now. Hold on. Hold on. Phone will go on doing. Hold on. Emotati. Okay, Mungbo insane. I know. Antora Wani, honestly speaking. I am shocked beyond. I am shocked to my core. Okay, building, largest estate. Yes, yes. This is and this communication, and it's in the same Lagos. In the same Lagos. Honestly speaking, let me get this one out. No, no, no. We cannot do it. So yeah, we have to do some more talk and the exploring. Now, hold on. Just give me a minute, please. This is such a astonishing thing that I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say anymore. Because the way I look at this thing, mo ṣe ń wo kíní. Ojú tí mo fi ń wo kíní, alàgbà ìmáṣẹ́ wa ń bẹ̀, ó ti wọ́n ti drop. Now, let me just do something. Somebody sent me a video. I didn't know about this, but Emma Wono. This is, hey, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo fídíò yìí. Ẹ̀rù máa bà yín. Ẹ̀rù máa bà yín. Kẹ́ máa wo bó ṣe tóbi tó. I want to see, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ bó ṣe tóbi tó ni o. Oh God, phone Joseph, pè mí sórí other line because phone mi ń ṣe bákan jàre. Pè mí sórí other, call me on the other line. Joseph, call me on the other line. Okay, hold on. Hello, Joseph, you are live on air, by you.
Okay.
But yeah, you are live on air because I'm phone me and play up. But go ahead. Say, I'll be back with me later. Pè mí sórí other line. Pè mí sórí other line, please. Call me on the other line. Joseph, okay. Joseph, come me on the other line. I'll call you back. This phone is playing about today. Me, mo can go back on it today. So, but don't worry. Now, yo, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo video bíbá yìí o. Kẹ́ wo bó ṣe tóbi tó. I want you to look at how big this place is. Alàgbà Ola, thank you for sending this to us. And Teddy gbogbo wa inú kan bá na mama Alàgbà Ola mo dúpẹ́ gan ni, and we need to láti jọ sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn. Now let's get this done. Look at this now. I want you to watch this video. This is how big it is, oh. Sorry. Sorry, I don't want to see so. Let me just make sure I don't. I want to check that first, please. Let me check it first before I put it up because I don't want anybody to come and start giving me wahala. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Now I can play it. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo, I want you to look at the size of the Buhari Estate. I want you to look at the size. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo state. Look at the size of it. Hills Squad. You see the sign? Okay. Oh. Now watch. Oh. You see that? Look at how big it is. You need only. Look at how big it is. Look at that. That is your Buhari Estate. Huge. Cherry, no? Oh, they were Lagos Badagry Expressway. Rẹ́rẹ́ ti run o. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń rí kíní? Ẹ má dákẹ́ náà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ tọ kọ́mẹ̀ntì yín, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì yín. What you're seeing is it is whoa. Hey, yo. That is it, oh. That is it, oh. How do you see it? What are you saying about this now? What are you killing song by saying? What do we say? Kill Amashi. Because Alema will buy you. Please call in on +44 7399 580 606. Whew. Hey, yo. The woman that spoke. This is what led us to where we are now. Oh. Let me play you what she said, so we can follow through on exactly sequence of events. This video came in earlier today. I just finished my broadcast with Radio iPod Rapture about promoting 14th and 15th on June, and of course I promoted June 12th. This video came in. I was on a live broadcast. Somebody sent it to me. I played it. Listen to it. Here you go.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mi ò wá láti gbà wá lásìkò. Ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share information, ẹ bá mi share ẹ dànù. Ẹ share ẹ pátápátá kẹjọ kẹ bá ṣe ń wọlé mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn ẹ máa bá mi share ẹ share ẹ. Ìṣẹ́jú péréte ni mo ní láti lò ń bí torí pé àsìkò tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ òní mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá wọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kọ́ má bàa tún rí ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹjọ́ nítorí títóbi Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà káàkiri àgbáyé tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lédè mi tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé èdè kan náà lájọ́ ń sọ ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni ìrísí wa bákan náà ni àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ inú igbó àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá mi ò ní àsìkò mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó ní Èkó lóhun ní ọ̀nà Badagry Expressway. Gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o, ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ tí wọ́n yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú ń bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now. Ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọlé ẹ má bá mi pín ẹjọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry Expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó ibẹ̀ náà kó gbogbo oúnjẹ olóró sí láti ṣe kíni láti pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ bá mi pè gbogbo àwọn OPC ẹ bá mi pè gbogbo àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ pè gbogbo àwọn vigilante ẹ pè àwọn èèyàn wa kàn jáde kí wọ́n tètè ibẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹ jọ ẹni káwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalù wọn kàn ṣe wọn kàn jẹ wọn lójú kàn jẹ wọn sí kàn tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn àti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo àti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ ṣe àtún gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share kó la àgbáyé já ojú òní tì mí ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣẹ́rí ẹ mo ti sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kó ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ní ká má dúró gàtẹ́gàtẹ́ nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o kò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ẹ sọ fún àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kó gbé nǹkan jáde kó yalù wọn kó babẹ̀ jẹ́ fún wọn kó tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú a gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́ ó dìgbà ire o and kiss. orí yín bàjẹ́ kò ní dá fún yín ìlú olórí burúkú má ṣe àǹfààní.
Now, so she's talking about, I'm going to mute it now so we can, now, so that was the video that came out. So when the video came, I'm trying to give you a sequence of events of how we got to the point of finding out all of this information. Live on air on Citizen AY with Oduduwa TV Radio. We found all of this information, we put it together because first of all, when the information first came out and we saw this woman talking, we thought, oh, is this true? What evidence do we have? So I started asking on air, anybody living in the Buhari Estate, can you please call? Anybody living on the Buhari Estate, can you please call? Nobody called. Then as we were talking, and I thought, well, it may be false alarm. Then we played a video of a woman that showed people in the church with knives and things. That's quite funny. And I could sense there was something more to this than I couldn't make out what it was. Then I had a light bulb moment that, okay, you know what? Nobody's telling you this. Can you find a picture of this estate? Bang, bingo. All of this unfolded right before your eyes. Right before your eyes, this unfolding drama unfolded. And it is a warning for all of us now. We are under serious threat. Because the estate, I'm going to show you a picture, a video. I'll show you the pictures first, then I'll play you a video of how huge. It is not an estate. It is a military base. It is not it is not even a Nigerian police base. It is a military base. Yes, it's a massive military base. Massive military base. Now let's go and look at the pictures. So there straight away it says Nigeria police guarded, right there in Lagos. In Lagos. Now, what I need to do, I don't know how else to put this, but we just have to keep going at this. So that is the place there. You see the guards at the entry of the housing estate. It is not a housing estate. It is a military base. This is a perfect Takia move. They call it housing estate. Oh, so you lower your guard. Oh, it's a Buhari housing estate. Oh, that's huge. Oh, it is a military base. So not only is it a housing estate, it's not a housing. It is not that it's not even a housing estate. It is not even a police estate. It is a military base. Now, let's go and look at more pictures. I know some people are probably watching this that are, that know this thing and they don't want it to be discussed. But we need this. This is life and death of our people. And oh man, let me see if I can. I'm going to give you, in fact, here's what I'm going to do. I didn't realize I could do that. I'm trying to show you all of these pictures in one place. So you get the size. So there you go. There you go. Now, look at that. There is even one building that has got new media. Let me see. Where is that one? Where is that? I can't. Okay, there you go. So this is the new media. If you look there. So that is. Hello, my brother. How are you? Hello? Yeah. Go ahead. Hello again. Yes, I know already. Emma saw location too much. It is look. It is a military base. Military base. Yay. Ah. New media. Okay. It was a. There's a call new media. That building is a media. So media tamamashi. Telecom. New media yẹn telecommunications ni alternative telecommunications tí àwọn ò lè kọ àlè wọnú ẹ̀. Let's have a look. Well, this is look, very good point you raised there. So let me just put in here. Let me put in here. This is yeah. Whoa. Let's this is so there is another one in Kogi. Walade. This is ha yeah. My people. This is ha my brother. Look, listen. Join me online. We will look. I'm at Montini number. I know we will talk anyway. But okay, thank you. I look, Emma. This is a great. I'm going to show you. This is in plain sight. Oh. This is inaugurated, but look. Hey, my people, this is wow. Something is up here. Kogi. Okay. Wow. And so listen, there is a Buhari Estate in Kogi, in Sokoto, and in Lagos. Okay. Let me just see what I can. Let me see. Let me find out. Wow. Guys, this is live on air. All of this has been. Let me add Lady Best. Come on, enjoying wow. This is bigger than I even this one. Water don't pass Gary. My people. So let me go here. Hello, Lady Best. Yeah.
Share our life, ne?
Yes, I'm live right now. Look, there is something going on. Oh, they have a huge military base, Leko. It's called Buhari Estate, and I'm talking huge. We're talking.
Yeah, àti àwọn èèyàn wa lọ, àwọn èèyàn ti lọ ní Jọ̀wọ́, ṣé ìjẹta kọ́ ni?
But pictures, Tobari pictures. I've got the pictures of the place.
Okay.
The pictures are scary, and it is a military, and it's a Nigerian police, Lowambe. But it's not. This is not even Nigerian police. This is a complete military base. This is. Let us. Let me tell you, so you're joining us live now. as we.
Mi ò mọ̀ mi mọ̀ pé we're live.
I'm live now because I was doing this program. I wasn't supposed to be this long, but there's a video that came out. I don't know if you saw it. I've not shared it in the group. Woman Consoro, the lady came on and she spoke about that there is a housing estate.
Yeah. Òun náà mo sọ pé wọ́n ráwọn èèyàn lọ síbẹ̀ láti lọ ṣe findings ní ìjẹta.
Yeah, but this one, but one lè ya photo àbí one lè ṣe kankan. This one, I've got views of this thing that is. Man. This guy, somebody, hold on, you can't put me. No, just wait. So are you there? I'm live now. Yes, go on. Yeah, go ahead. Yes.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Please, that woman is convinced. If I want to find you, or anybody like you.
Eh? Yes. No.
Yes, I know what I'm saying.
No. What is she? Èèyàn kan ti lọ lẹ́yìn.
Is it not Buhari Estate?
Buhari Estate. Yes. Wọ́n ti lọ bẹ̀. Yes. Wọ́n ti lọ so. But
Buhari
separate. Yes. Only. Yes. A lè sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí air. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Hold on. Yes. Wọ́n ti sọ náà, wọ́n ti sọ lórí fídíò yìí. This is it is a way to throw us off, to make us right now. So yeah, anyway. Yes. No. So I'm going to play the video again, and apparently there's another one again in there's a Kogi Buhari Estate in Kogi.
Before you go, give me 1 minute, please.
Hello?
Shangbo.
Okay. What's the drop? Yeah, Masolo. I don't know where.
I said before you go on, give me 1 minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Mo kí gbogbo lé o, ẹ má bínú mi tí ẹ mọ̀ pé wà. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé Sherry, ìjẹta ni wọ́n send kíní voice record yẹn. So I dey send ẹ̀ sí àwọn èèyàn wa kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe get, àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ lọ síbẹ̀. Although wọn ò rí fọ́tò yà, and again, bàbá ní wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan àbí èèyàn kan, lè má sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ on air.
No.
So ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀, ẹni tó kọ̀ wọlé tó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ǹkan, I know what I'm saying.
No problem. Mo ti ṣàlàyé.
Not the matter of the lady is just saying what
kò yé ní mo dẹ̀ ti ṣàlàyé fún, no problem.
And again, mo fẹ́ fi àsìkò yìí ké sí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n bá wà ní agbègbè yẹn, wọ́n ní ojúlá alákọ̀ọ́fín ṣọ́rí o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Ojúlá alákọ̀ọ́fín ṣọ́rí ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kọ́ salat. Nígbà tá à ń sọ pé wọ́n ti kó oríṣiríṣi wọlé, nǹkan tó kù tí wọ́n dúró dè òun ni wípé òkè o, ó yá wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́. Ibi tá a wá sí, ibi tá a ń wo military base ni. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí sìn, wọ́n fi test wa ni, they want to look our reaction pé kí táwọn bá tiẹ̀ bomb everywhere, kí ni nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe. So gbogbo wa pátá la ní láti ṣe ọkàn wa gírí ká dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ wípé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ogun ti dé, ogun tiẹ̀ ti dé.
Oníkálukú bó ṣe máa jà fún rẹ̀.
Ọmọ bá ń call right now, hold on, because wọ́n náà pé wọlé. But hold on, má ti lọ, don't go yet. Yeah, mo ń gbọ́. Hello? Yes. Yes, so.
Ṣé ẹ jẹ́ kí a rántí àwọn èèyàn? Ṣé mo wí pé bí wọ́n ṣe ṣe ní Ukraine?
1 minute, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ sọ fún anybody kó máa pè sórí line orí fóònù yìí ni kó máa pè sí anybody tó bá fẹ́ pè wọlé.
Okay, máa sọ fún wọn.
Tí wọ́n tó dé kí ó fight àwọn Ukraine tó fi lọ attack wọn. Kí ni chemical laboratory kí wọ́n máa ṣe oògùn yẹn náà lọ kọ́ síbẹ̀.
Yes.
Ṣé rí eléyìí nǹkan wà ní kán gbàgbé orúkọ pé Buhari kán fi Muhammadu Buhari kán gbàgbé orúkọ ẹ̀.
Orúkọ kọ́ ni problem.
Mo sì máa sọ fún ọ pé teamwork iṣẹ́ mọ̀ wípé ọ̀nà bíi more than 5 places ló wà ní north nísìnyí tí wọ́n ti ń build bomb.
Ani, let me tell you, let me shock you now. Let me shock you. Oni Buhari Estate ní Sokoto. Wọ́n ní Buhari Estate ní Kogi. And I don't doubt pé ó tó be same way. Wo?
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ilẹ̀ bó ṣe lọ. Wọ́n strategically wọ́n position gbogbo àwọn estate.
That's what I'm saying.
Usman Danfodio
agenda ni now.
They want to carry it out. Báwo èèyàn fẹ́ mọ́ ọ. Ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run tó dá wa.
Àpọ̀jù wọn lọ. That is the akatete yaji. Kayaji.
Gbogbo àwọn láyé o Kaji.
Kayaji right now. That's why mo ṣe ń pariwo.
Tán nílé Lẹ́kì, tán nílé ní Banana, tán ṣe gbogbo.
Ṣé ẹ máa gbọ́ lady ọmọba.
Àwọn tó ń gbé ní Lẹ́kì Banana.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, kọ́ ya múra. Ẹ tiẹ̀ máa wò ó. Èlò la fẹ́ dá tó máa tó iye tó máa fi tó wà nùbẹ̀ yẹn náà. Èlò la fẹ́ dá. Èlò la fẹ́ dá. Ọ̀nà mẹ́ta dẹ̀ ni o. Mo sọ sìn Sokoto, Kogi, Èkó. 3 estates. Mo lanu nísìnyí ni mo rí báyìí mo ní yé.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́rù bà wá.
Eléyìí ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀bùn a máa gbé gbèsè. We have to look. I wasn't going to. This wasn't because of the video. That is why we are discussing this. We had to expose this on air because people were saying that it was not true. People were saying it was false.
Ojoojúmọ́ la máa pariwo ẹ̀. But people have to do something.
They have to do something. Oh.
They have to do something. Something that they máa ṣe. Ó kọjá. Mo ti sọ fún ọ pé ilé yìí metaphysical power ni. Yóò nílò.
This is. I don't even know where to even start. So okay, Omobasi drop. Oma padà again. Okay, Lady B, ṣé wà ńbẹ̀? Lady B, are you there? Hello, Lady B, can you hear me? Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you the other video of the site, so you get a picture of how big this is. I'm gonna just go back. So. Please, I want to just show you this video. No. Yeah, okay. And it's... Wow. Now, let me show you now. I'm going to show you this now. Please watch this as I show you. I want to mute the sound. I don't need the sound. What I need you to know is the enormity of what we're faced. And I'm going to find the other places as well I'm bringing on board. Now, here you go. So this is the estate. This is the housing estate. It's not, it's a military base. Watch this, I'm keeping the noise quiet because I don't need you to hear it. I just want you to just see the base. It's a military base. Look at it. Look. Now they've got houses there. You see? Look at what they built. Towers. You see? See that? In Lagos. And I want to know what year this was taken. Look at that. You got the same in Sokoto and in Kogi. Okay, my people, it's time to wake up. It is time to wake up. It is time to wake up. What you're looking at is not a joke. That is the whole size of that estate. It is not an estate, it is a military base. We're going to talk about this a lot of times. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the size of it. So anyway, I'm not trying to, I don't want to, it's not mine. I'm just showing you the estate. I'm not, they use the drone to do it. That's great. But that's the estate then, and that's the estate now. And I don't know what else to say. I don't know how else to put it. Let me let this cool down. I think I probably have to let this cool down completely. I wasn't going to do anything today at all, to be honest with you. But what I'm looking at here is of concern. And I don't know. So look at, I don't know what you see. Call in if you want to call in. Others have called in. You can call +44 7399 580 606. What you are looking at is a military base. What you are looking at is a military base. So let me just put it here. Let me make sure that people, so you understand the enormity of what we're looking at. And this is something that we need an urgent. I know I could probably, but the thing is, it's not me who put this out. The lady who ordinarily I probably wouldn't show this, but we needed to put the evidence. We needed to put, yes, it is so big. We needed to put the evidence out because some people were asking, well, and I always say, when I put something out, I like to back it up with evidence. This is indisputable. When you hear Buhari Estate, and that's a Takia move, you will not connect it to the police, number one. When you see it's a police, oh, okay, it's police. But when you now see the size of the estate, so this is huge and of a huge concern. And all of us, we need to really alert all our communities that we cannot sleep. We cannot sleep. So let me just put it here. So let's start doing this right away. Alarm, alert. People will just say the lady is absolutely right. She's absolutely right. Let me. So let me do this. So I'm just bringing this together. So instead of calling it Dodon Barracks or anything, they called it Buhari Estate. So they know what the estate is. It's not. It's a military base. So let me see. So let me go. So I'm just bringing it to your attention. We need to all be aware of this. This is not a joke. Hello, you're back. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I'm here. Yes. Come on, everywhere. They are everywhere. Hey, you see, yes. So it's a cover. It's a cover. No. See what? This is. Yes, so. Yes. Boy, actually join broadcast. You know, I mean, I don't know. Or you go on there, go live. My joining as well. So same thing. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm still at work. I know. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate this. Thank you. Now, my people, this is I said, this is beyond. Look, we haven't got time for tittle tattle. Like Baja Sokineko, this one said, that one said. What we are faced with, what we are faced with, my people, not a joke. It's not a joke. It is not a joke. Like I said, they've touched. You can see I've got it here. They've started. It's a military base. In fact, I'm going to put here. Let me put in here. Whilst I'm going to add that there. Share this broadcast. It is in fact a military base. You need to understand that it is in fact a military base. Yeah. You're hearing it here first on Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power in conjunction with the TV radio. Base. It is I'm going to put it in big words, block letters, so you don't mistake it. It is in fact a military base. And there are similar bases in Sokoto and Kogi. We're going to get those figures out for you as well. Now, and the people who are going in there, all of those Boko Harams, where are they going? Where did they come out from? They can fly them into that base, and you will know. They can fly them. Look, this is this is seriously, it's a military base. So you can see it highlighted there. Let me see if I can get those same words. It is in fact a military base. So let me just make sure, because this is beyond just being quiet now. You cannot be quiet about this. We cannot be quiet about this at all. Lives of our people. Let me see. So let's see. So let me just put this there. Okay. So now, there we go. So you will have it there. So now, like I said, you can see I'm struggling with my words, and I'm having to choose my words very carefully. Very carefully. But one thing is clear. One thing is sure. Oh, shoot. Okay, I know what's going on now. I need to go and wipe that out, and I need to do something to it. Oh, I know what it is. I've got to switch it off and switch it on, and then it'll come back. Then the thing is now, the phone is not working as I wanted, but I'll have to clear that up. Hopefully it will work. So, my people, so there we have it. So there we have the major concerns that we need to really explore. We have to now look at how it is that we take. Oh, somebody's sending a chat. Sorry about that. Okay. Now, again, for those of you joining us now, this broadcast is what brought us here. Let me play it, so you can see. In fact, I'm going to keep the broadcast there. I'll keep the broadcast playing. I'll play it.
Ẹ káàárọ̀. Mi ò wá láti gbà wá lásìkò. Ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé, ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share information, ẹ bá mi share ẹ dànù. ẹ share ẹ̀ pátápátá kẹjọ kẹ bá ṣe ń wọlé mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn ẹ máa bá mi share ẹ̀ ẹ share ẹ̀ ìṣẹ́jú péréte ni mo ní láti lò ń bí torí pé àsìkò tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ òní mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá bọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kọ́ má bàa tún rí ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí títóbi Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà káàkiri àgbáyé tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lédè mi tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé èdè kan náà la jọ ń sọ ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni ìrísí wa bákan náà ni àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ inú igbó àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá mi ò ní àsìkò mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó ní Èkó lóhun ní ọ̀nà Badagry Expressway gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà elérò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ tí wọ́n yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú ń bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọlé ẹ máa bá mi pín ẹjọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry Expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó Àgémowó ibẹ̀ náà kó gbogbo oúnjẹ olóró sí láti ṣe kíni láti pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ bá mi pè gbogbo àwọn OPC ẹ bá mi pè gbogbo àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ pè gbogbo àwọn vigilante ẹ pè àwọn èèyàn wa kàn jáde kí wọ́n tètè ibẹ̀ nu àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹ jọ ẹni káwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalù wọn kan ṣe wọn kan jẹ wọn lójú kan jẹ wọn sí kan tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ yín àti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo àti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ ṣe
that's the same state you're looking at o
ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share kó la àgbáyé já ojú òní tì kò ní tì mí ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe rí ẹ mo sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kó ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ní ká má dúró gàtẹ́gàtẹ́ nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o kò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ẹ sọ fún àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kó gbé nǹkan jáde kó yalù wọn kó ba bẹ̀jẹ́ fún wọn kó tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú a gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́ ó dìgbà ire o ankies orí yìí bàjẹ́ kò ní dáa fún yín lórí gbogbo máa ṣe àǹfààní.
Now, I hope you're all sitting down. They have similar bases in Sokoto and Kogi. Massive like this. That's fine to a certain extent, but in Lagos, like that lady said, June 12th is around the corner. I don't know. But we need to be alert. And that's what I'm about now. Yeah. I don't know how else to say it. I'm going to lose a lot of the things that are on there, but I will try and get it back somehow. There are a lot of information on there, and I will have to get some pictures and things. Hello? Sorry. And I know it's because of I was going to try and get rid of that before I got too far, but it's not going to let me do it. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. I've got to go and do it in there. Right, okay. Let me try something here. I'm having a sort of a problem with this thing, and I may have to rerun it some other way. Now, my people, I don't know, we've been doing this for a long while now, and I know people are watching this and you're thinking, let me go and come back. I think I'm probably going to go back and come back, but this is what the lady was talking about. That is the size of the estate. And let me come out. That's the size of the estate there. Okay. Okay, so let me just go here. How did I do it before? Sorry, I can't remember how I did it now. No. Sorry about that. I don't know what I've done wrong, but I was trying to get the pictures right. No. I don't want favorites. I don't need favorites. I just need... No, sorry about this. I'm trying to get this back again. Okay. So, anyway. So I think I'm going to stop here. I'll have to go and stop. I need to do something with this phone somewhat and deal with that. And I'm hoping I can get that sorted out. But in the meantime, I want to thank you all for joining us. Let me see if I can get the broadcast. I will stop here for now. I need to have a break myself. But the information that you have here is quite concerning. And I know people may have called or not. I'm not too sure. But I'm trying to make sure that we understand what is going on. So I hope you can find it. Let me get the pictures up if I can. Can I do that? So that is Buhari Estate. Now, there we go. Okay, now. That is the Buhari Estate. You see, it's called Buhari Estate. Mowo, Badagry, Lagos State. So you see that. You can see that. It says Mowo, Badagry, Lagos, on the screen there. You can see that there. You see on here. But it's not an estate. It is a military base. It is a military base because the police are there. So let's show you. Let's go back again. So here. And they got similar things in Sokoto and in Kogi. So it's not a Buhari estate. It's a military base. But they hid it from you. That's it. And because it's police. Let me show you. See that? Can you see there? Nigerian police. It's an estate. If it was an estate, they are building all of those buildings. There, look. Look at these buildings. And people don't have homes to go to. Who are they building those homes for? If they are homes. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. They are homes. Yeah? Are we sure that's homes in there or are they just hollowed out inside? Are we sure? People that don't... This is huge. Huge. And people are sleeping on the streets. Can you see that? Can you see? Are you sure they are homes? No, I don't think so. They are military bases. Because why? Muhammad Buhari Housing Estate. If you're a Yoruba man, forget getting in there. You can't get in there. If you're an Igbo man, forget getting in there. You will not get in there. We are surrounded, though. My people, we are surrounded. And we need to wake up. This is not a joke. We need to wake up. We need to pass. Yes. We need to share this. Share this message. Share this broadcast. If you're just watching this broadcast on Citizen AY or Duduwa TV Radio and you haven't shared it, please go and share it. Let me take this opportunity to remind you. Go ahead and subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. Here we go. Let me just make sure you can do that. Here's what you need to do. Oh. Okay. I don't know what's happened. Subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. I don't know what's happened, but it should normally have triggered that, but it's not doing that now for some reason. Maybe it's frozen or something. Let me try again. Oh, it's not going to do it. Okay. Okay. All right. Just subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. We very much appreciate your support. We will need that to going forward because we're trying to, build the platform. I need your support. We need your support. This information is something that should be shared to everybody. And I mean literally, I kid you not, worldwide. This information should be shared worldwide because what we are showing you right now is information that is quite earth-shattering. It's shattering. No, not that one. I don't want that. We don't need that now. What we need is this one. No, we don't need that one. Okay, let me bring the rest on. So here we are. Here we are. So I want to bring as many of this together so you can get a picture of what is being done, what is being said, and you can, and then of course, not that one, this one. So there we have it. There we have all of that information. Let me see, I put it here. Can you see me there? Yes, you can see me there. Because this information is something that you need to share with everybody. Let them all see it. What we are looking at is a military base. It's a military base. They've hidden it from you. They hid it well. They hid it very well. But of course, the lady that spoke in that picture, that's why that is there. So you will get the link. And in fact, this gives you a full circle now. So you can see that when she spoke, that led to us now understanding that what you are looking at there is a Nigerian police barracks. But even that is even not even the question now. It's actually a military base because look at all the houses there. Are you sure? Now, I want to check something. I want to know when that picture was taken. That was taken 2020. This thing here, if I can show you, this thing here, the video I played, was done January 2020. Now, I don't know if that means the time he did the video or the time they put it on. Not sure, but it's 2020. Between 2020 and 2022, look at that. Look at that. So let me show you again. So those of you watching, it says here, you can see at the bottom of the page, it says here, 21st of January 2020. That was the state of that Buhari Estate in Lagos in 2020. But now, go and look at it in 2022. Complete difference. Complete difference. Can you see that? That tells me that what we are looking at is far bigger than what we realize. And we have all been going past it without asking a question. Look at let's say they are homes. People should not be on the streets. There should not be people, we have, any talk that we haven't got money is a lie, number one. Number two, those buildings, do we know if they are buildings? If it's a military, once it's a police one, why can't it be a military base? Why can't it be? So, I'm just, you can see that I'm trying to sort of just be, let me know what you think. I know many of you are probably stunned by what you're looking at, and that's why the calls are not coming. And I understand that. But the point is we need this kind of information to be able to make sure that we take steps to free ourselves, So, share the information as you're watching. Don't keep it to yourself. Let it reach whoever it will reach. Some people may be in the know, but that I've just put the link as to why all of this came out. And it is very good to, if anybody asks a question, all of it came from this video here. This video here set the ball rolling to ask a lot of questions. And hopefully, we've provided enough information for us all to be fully aware that what we are looking at is a concerted effort to I don't even want to say it, but you know where we're going with this. And I want to thank you all, those of you who are watching it. Please make sure that you share the broadcast far and wide. The estate is similar. So they say in fact, they say there's an estate. There's a Muhammad Buhari Estate in Ogun State. Let me go and look for that as well. In Ogun State. In Ogun State. So estate in Ogun State, but there's no estate for the people. Okay. In Ogun State. Yeah. Ogun State. Let's go and look at that Ogun State. Hey. And you tell me, and this is what that place you need to come. Where's this one? No, that's not the one. That's not the one. It's not the same thing, is it? Okay, I can see it, but you still here? Oshiwa? Hello, yes. Yes. Call back way. Yay. I need to go and look at it now. Hang on. Let me, as you are saying that, let me go and get it out now. I'll put it out for people. Call back way in yes, I know, yes, Ogun State. Hey, I'm a wiring call hill. I'm a wiring call hill. So it looks like this broadcast is Mohammed. So if it's housing and the people are poor and not having hey, call back we. Let's have a look at this. Let's see. Let's see. Ogun State. Let's have a look. I'm trying to find this for you all so you can see it all. Pick. Let me see the picks. Because it will be different. It should be different. We don't suffer. My people. We don't suffer. Hello. Make I just get that one out first. No, cut back way. I'll go back again. Cut back way. So I want to just make sure picks now. Because I want to make sure that this is correct. I don't want to give you the wrong information. I see pictures, but I don't know if it's correct. Kobakwe Housing Estate. Now, so let me show you this. I'll bring this across here now. I know it's it says here Kobakwe Housing Estate. Oh man, come on. Stop doing this now, man. But anyway, I'm going to show you as much as I can. So The picture I'm about to show you is going to make it easier. Save. Wow. My people, attire. Okay. I may have to wipe some things and all that, but it's fine. I'll do that on here. Sorry, my phone, the other phone is not working. I'll get it sorted out. Just give me, it's just full now, and I know what's happened. I'm trying to fix it. Okay. I am stunned. It's 9 o'clock already, and I'm supposed to do something. Sorry about this, guys. Okay, now. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get something done. Give me a second. Now, I don't know how else to say this. Whoops. Don't pull it all down. Don't go pulling it down. Now, okay. I'm going to show you a picture. Hello? Kongo. Warrior calling my shele if one nìkan. Gbogbo wa ni a máa jáde. Okay, she sent me a link. I'm hoping I can get that link up. Give me a minute. Not that one. So now, let me just do this for a second. I was supposed to be good. This is not how it's supposed to be, man. This broadcast may end at any time. But I want to show you this one. This is Kobakwe Housing Estate in Ogun State. You can see it's another one. What are they doing with these things? And these are housing estates. They're not housing, they're military bases. Wow. Let me go and get what Omaba sent me as well. I don't even know what to say anymore. Yeah, I've got that one as well. I have got that, yeah. Hang on. Maybe I haven't. Let me just check this one for a second because it was what I put down there. This one is what I want to look at. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Why is he doing this to me now? Okay, I'll have to go it another way. Oh, this phone is annoying me now. Sorry about this. I've got a problem with my phone. It's just, I think it's overloaded with memory problems, and I'm trying to clear it up. But so far, it's not letting me. It's not playing ball, so I'm not able to function as normally as I would. But let me look at the other picture anyway. I know what I'll do. I'll send it the other way. So that's not a problem. I'll send it the other way and see if I can find a way to get it out there. Sorry about this. It's a lot of information and we're trying to dig it out as best as we can. Okay, let's have a look. Let's send it the other way. Okay. Let's just do this. I'll get it in a minute. Then I can do something with it at least if I can. So at least if I can get it, if I can use that. So I'm hoping that I can give you this information. So that's Kobakwe in Ogun State. Again, they call it housing estate. But the people cannot get into the housing estate. It's a joke, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get you a picture of Kobakwe Housing Estates. Apartment for sale? No. That's not what we're looking for. I see the apartment map. No. That's not what we're looking for. Pick lock. No. There's only the foundation of the Buhari Estate that we can see, but we don't know. I mean, I can't. The other one, I cannot say for certain that that's the same thing with Lagos one, because the Lagos one you can see it. So let's it doesn't say, but it doesn't say anything here that I can put on. But I say Kobakwe Estate. I know that much. So the thing to look at now is to go for. Let's go back to where we were here, and look at this. Just study that closely. So we could do this. We put the Ogun State one there. That's the Ogun State one there. That way, at least you can see a rounded picture of what is being done. Like I said, I do apologize. My phone has been playing up, and I need to get that sorted out ASAP. I think I know what it is. I'm probably going to have to get rid of some memories on the thing, and then hopefully that would begin to reset it. But above all else, what is most important in all of this really is that we have to get some things really clear. This is really, we are in a really difficult situation, to be honest with you. What has been done is nothing short of, is sickening. And we need to begin to take steps to manage it. Take steps to alert our people. I've been talking now for some time, so I am rather tired. But good evening, Yoruba Nation now. Yes, we need to go for Yoruba Nation, but we have to be very aware that what we face now is stuff that let me see. Okay, trust. Okay. So what we have to do is to be very, very clear with ourselves. We need to be clear with ourselves that, look, the situation that we have right now is precarious, to say the least. And that's not even the half of it. The situation that we have on ground right now is precarious. And that is not even the half of it. So all of this, what you're looking at in the picture, is a military base dressed up as a housing estate, or even then to even try to confuse and say it's sorry about this, and say it's what's it call it? It's a police office, or whatever you call it. Let me see what the words they use. Yeah, a police. Yeah, it's Muhammad Buhari Housing Estate is what it's called. But then when you go and look at it, it doesn't talk about, and that's the lie there. That is the lie, is the sickening thing there. So let's go back. I want to show you, go back into it. Look into it. You see, if you look at it, welcome to the commissioner of unveiling of Muhammad Buhari Estate. Why isn't anything to do with the police mentioned here? Now it says Nigerian Police Cooperative Multipurpose Society Limited. But then when you look at this, look at this. No, not that one. Go back out. This one. When you look, no, not that one. This one. When you look at this, let me move my face out of the way. When you look at that, it just says Nigerian Police. Did you just see that? Did you guys just see that? Let me show you. Let me escape from this one. Go in here. Look. Look at this. It says the Nigeria Police Cooperative Multipurpose Society Limited, Remarks Realtors Limited, and Remark Realtors Limited. It doesn't talk about it being a police thing, does it? But then, let's come out of it, and then let's go into this one. Try. So, okay. The biggest military base has got is a police. It's not. It's all covers. So, my people, sorry. So, my people, there is where I will leave it for tonight. It has been yeah, okay, so now, so in closing, yeah, so Omobas votes, and these political idiots are going about their election at the expense of extermination of their race. Thank you. So I mean, the estate, the one, you see, the one here, that is the estate in Ogun State. Now, I don't see any placard or anything at the beginning to say that it is an estate. I don't see it. So, I have not seen anything like that. So, I cannot vouch for that, or I can't go against that. I can't say it's for or not in any way, shape, or form. I can't say that. But what I can tell you is that this has definitely, without a doubt, tells you at the top of it, it says it in black and white, it says Nigerian Police. The other one doesn't state that. So we don't know. But it may not state it, it might, and it will be. I mean, my people, how do you see this? So I was not planning to do, this broadcast wasn't planned to be anything other than just to discuss, you know, on a few things and maybe 3 hours. But we've been here since about 3 o'clock. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 hours now. 6 hours. So let's, I'll bring it back. I think it says ideal time, but I'll bring it back. I don't know. Stop. So we'll bring it back anyway. I don't know what is going on there. We'll bring it back. It's my picture. It's trying to, it'll come back up again. So, I'm just trying to bring
recording
it up.
in progress.
No, we're not recording now, please. Thank you.
Recording stopped.
We're just going to go back to where we were. So let's go back to where we were. Sorry. So let's go back to where we were. So anyway. So let's put that in. I think it's in this one here. Is that it? Sorry. Yeah, it chalked it out. So when it chalks it out, then I have to then do this and then that. And that's what we were doing to try and share the screen, which we were doing before, which was to do with this one here. And then we go share sound, and then you go share, and then you come in here. And then we can do what we did before, which is this one here. I don't know if it will let me do it this time. But anyway, you all know the picture. You've seen it before. I'm very, very... I need to have a break now. Listen, I might be back later on and be expecting maybe I'm by myself. But you've got enough information in here to be able to work out that something is seriously wrong. And we are not going to rest. And it all goes back to this information here. This lady here, one more final time, we'll play it. That's where the whole thing came about, and we found this information. So let's play it one final time, then I'll wrap it up, then I'll come back later, maybe tomorrow morning early or something. But it is very, very, you know.
Mi ò wá láti gbà wá lásìkò. Ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé, ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi share information.
So please share that information.
Ẹ share pátápátá kẹjọ. Kẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé, mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yín. Ẹ máa bá mi share. Ẹ share.
This is seriously worrying.
torí pé
Seriously
àsìkò
worrying.
tí mo fi kàn lọ gba yọ̀ǹda láti lọ dá omi mu láti lè jẹ́ pé kí mo gba ìsinmi ráńpẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ òní mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ fún gbogbo èèyàn kíákíá bọ́n ṣe ọṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀wọ̀ kọ́ má bàa tún rí ṣe mọ́ wa lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí títóbi Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà káàkiri àgbáyé tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lédè mi tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé èdè kan náà la jọ ń sọ ìwọṣọ wa bákan náà ni ìsọ̀rọ̀ wa bákan náà ni ìrísí wa bákan náà ni àárín inú igbó à ń jẹ inú igbó àárín lóru à ń ṣèkà lóru ẹ tó bá dáa fún wa máa ń dá sí ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti wọlé máa bá mi pín kíákíá mi ò ní àsìkò mo ní àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa Buhari Estate tó wà ní Àgémowó ní Èkó lóhun ní ọ̀nà Badagry Expressway gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ pátápátá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ammunition sí o ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó ohun ìjà olóró tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi.
Oh, sorry. What's going on? Sorry. Something's happened. 1 second, please. Don't go down on me like that. I hope. Sorry.
Gbogbo ìbọn ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ tí tó yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá wàhálà alẹ̀ kán ba Èkó jẹ́ torí inú ń bí wọn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fa wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti anytime from now ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọlé ẹ má bá mi pín ẹjọ́ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi ni àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ ọmọ ìyá yín ọmọ bàbá yín ni wọ́n tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀yà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pátápátá ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pátápátá wípé Badagry Expressway estate Buhari wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń pè ní Buhari Estate.
It is not his estate though. It's just a name. It's a military base.
Ibẹ̀ náà kó gbogbo oúnjẹ olóró sí láti ṣe kíni láti pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún láti ṣe àwọn èèyàn lọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn OPC ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ pé gbogbo àwọn vigilante ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn wa kàn jáde kí wọ́n tètè ibẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà o àwọn ọmọlú wọn wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹ jọ ẹni káwọn àmọ̀tẹ́kùn kan máa lọ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn OPC kan yalu wọn kàn ṣe wọn kàn jẹ wọn lójú kàn jẹ wọn sí kàn tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú yamayama mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ yín àti sunkún nípínlẹ̀ Ondo àti sunkún lọ́yọ̀ọ́ sè àtún gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi ṣe àìkó la àgbáyé já ojú òní tì kò ní tì mí ibi òní bá wa mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe rí ẹ mo ti sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó wà níbẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká ṣọ́ra wa pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí òṣùṣù ọwọ̀ ni ká má dúró gàtẹ́gàtẹ́ nǹkan tá bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má sọ pé Èkó kò ṣe kinní kan Èkó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o kò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Haúsá ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi jẹ́ kí information kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ẹ sọ fún àwọn àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ sọ fún àwọn OPC ẹ sọ fún àwọn vigilante ẹ sọ fún àwọn bàbá kó gbé nǹkan jáde kó yalu wọn kó babẹ̀ jẹ́ fún wọn kó tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú a gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún mọ́ o a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ̀fọ̀ mọ́ ó dìgbà ire o and kiss orí yìí bàjẹ́ kò ní dá fún yín lórí burúkú má ṣe àǹfààní.
So that was a series. That was what set the series of events that led us to being able to give you as many updates in terms of realizing that what she was actually calling a housing estate was actually a Nigerian police facility. But then on closer inspection, we realized that it is bigger than a police facility. This is a military base. They called it different names. And some politicians are telling us to vote and to believe in this. My people, we need to wake up. So I want to thank you all for watching this broadcast. I'm going to try and do a few things. I need to have a bit of a break myself to reset one or two things and recapture one or two things, and hopefully we can reinvigorate and come back again. But for now, I want to say thank you so much. You're watching Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power, and of course in conjunction with Oduduwa TV Radio. This broadcast was in English initially because we were doing the broadcast to talk about 14th and 15th of June, the Million Man March in Brussels at the European Parliament, and of course June 12 in Trafalgar Square, London. And we'd want as many people to be there as well. However, in the course of doing the broadcast, we came across a video that was sent live as we were watching, and I listened to it first, and I thought, whoa, this is worrying. Okay, how true is this? Let's share it. We shared it, then we dug deeper, and this has opened a huge worrying. I don't even know the word to even use to quantify what we've uncovered right now. But what I can say to you is that we must not relent. I'll be back later on. I want to thank you so much for joining us for 6 hours. And many people are still following. But this broadcast, please make sure it goes viral. Share it. The information, let people know. That's why I put it on there. It is in fact a military base. It is a military base. It is in red letters and red background with white writing. A military base, so that people understand what we are facing. It is the urgency of the situation, our communities now. And also, I don't think you cannot go in, we cannot, anyway, there needs to be other discussion about what to do next, not on this platform, somewhere else. But you have the information. Share it to your friends and family so we know exactly what we're all dealing with. Any talk about having, this is just not this. We need the radical thinking about what we're doing to combat this. June 12th is around the corner, and this is now something that's been uncovered by that lady, and by extension to ourselves. We now break it down a little bit more for the world to see. Thank you for watching. I'm going to have a break. I'll be back later on. Watch this broadcast, and please share. Please, one more thing. Go ahead and subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. And of course, the other platform that we have, Ududua TV Radio, Lady Best, Omobalano, Yago. Please, the work we've done here, that we're doing, this is what we're trying to do, to bring truth to you, to open the areas that they've hidden from us all, to open our eyes, to see the lies we've been told, and to be able to take action using, the information that we provided, to be able to think, encourage us to think for ourselves, and to believe that collectively we can achieve Yoruba nation, Biafra nation, and Middle Belt nation. We can. But more so, this is even more important. Our safety now is our main focus. I've been saying it before, that our safety, our security, the volunteer groups, it is even more important than now. The largest base that I can see in the whole of Southwest, possibly. The largest military base is literally in there, and none of us knew. None of us. That is a concern. And we need to know how to address that. It's not for this platform to deal with. That is something that will be dealt with by others and in another discussion. But you need to know. And everybody, you have to be vigilant about that area. And everybody in Lagos, that is a huge site. Thank you for watching. I'll be breaking off for now. I'm going to have a break. I need to rest. I'll be back later on. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching, and goodbye. Bye for now. Bye. Okay. Ẹ ṣeun, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o. Àtúmọ̀rin bá. A máa padà wá láìpẹ́ yìí. Bójá àrọ́lá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà ni. Ẹ ṣeun, mo dúpẹ́. Ẹ ṣeun, ó dìgbà kan náà. Kò ní sí wa kò ní rẹwà, ẹ fi tó gbogbo ọmọ Káròjèrè létí o. Ibi ilé ajagun ńlá ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Káròjèrè tó tóbi jù, ó wà l'Ékòó. Àwọn Fúlàní ló kó gbogbo kìíní yìí síbẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi ṣe jàǹbá ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo àká mójútó kìíní. Ẹ fi tó kí ara lé kó sọ fún toko. Gbogbo ẹ jẹ́ ká gbáradì láti lọ ṣe ìgbésẹ̀, torí wọ́n fẹ́ ogun tí wọ́n gbógun tiwa ni, kì í ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ní. A ṣe iṣẹ́ láti ṣe ìrìnà. Ẹ ṣeun, mo dúpẹ́. Ẹ ṣeun. Ó dìgbà kan náà. So, one more thing, Emma Bino. So, yes. So, thank you so much. Now, then the final one. The people, thank you so much for those of you who's been following us for a long time on Citizen AY on YouTube. Please subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. Help us grow the platform. We truly appreciate you. We'll be back later on with more updates. We need to go and have a bit of a break now. 6 hours is a long time. just to give this. I mean, this information unfolded on air, live on air, literally, and it's not something that we could easily stop just like that. But thank you for watching. What we have is a military base, perhaps the largest in the whole of Southwest, where we don't know what is in there. No Yoruba person can go in there. You know, it is a military base, literally. They could do whatever in that place. And it's called Buhari. And then it's a Nigerian police. But then, you know, from what is being said, they could hide the weapons in that place. It could be made to look like a homes, but it might be weapons dump. They might be hollowed out in the middle. We don't know. Have you been in there? Can you be sure? Please share this message. Share this broadcast. Subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. Thank you for watching and goodbye. Bye for now.